What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Back again. What's going on out here? What's poppin' show? What's the word, y'all? What's up, family? We out here. Look, I dropped the link. I'm gonna drop it again. Anybody want to pull up? Y'all pull up. The What's Poppin' Show is a show, a networking, spreading the news from north, east, west to south. Just how we know what's going on in the world, the stuff they don't talk about, and we have our own conversations. And everybody is free to chime in. And I'm also going to tell y'all, this is not the time to be scared. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the time to be scared. So this is the time of speaking up and knowing what's going on, because playing dumb is over with. Those that keep playing dumb going to end up dead. That's my opinion. That's what I see. All right. A lot of information coming in, y'all. The shit starting to heat up. So that's why we getting on with it. What's up? What's up, One Trap? What's up, Shane? I see you up in here. Good to see you today. I see you the first to pull up. But anyway, I'm gonna set off this topic. Y'all know how I do, and then everybody chime in, and that's how we gonna get it in. You already know what's up. You there, Shane? I'm gonna make sure you here though.
Yeah, I'm good. I just didn't want to
All
cut
right,
you
all right.
off. What's up, y'all?
Oh, now you good. I'm just making sure everything clicking. I'm making sure you here, because like I said, I don't know how the frequency moving, but I want to get into it because it's real shit on the table. So I'm gonna start. And also shout out to all y'all that's up in here, man. What up, Ski? 401 Rider, man. For no family leaders in here. Shout out to all of y'all. We're gonna get into the business though. So look, man, this stuff's starting to take off again. Starting to take off again, but it's not just this. It's like it's a few different programs going on that we already know about, but things are starting to speed up, man. Things starting to speed up. And the reason why I'm talking about this C-19 thing is because I've been noticing something. I've smelled something funny in the air a couple weeks ago. Long story short, I've been hearing, like I heard the other day about how a particular child got pneumonia. So I'm starting to get reports on stuff. Then somebody sent me this video right here. I don't know how many of y'all saw this video. It's a video of a woman, you know what I'm saying? The woman you see in that picture to the left. She was on Facebook and she was talking about how basically she got something that the doctors don't know what it is, but she can't breathe. And when she was talking, she barely could talk, sounded like she about to die. But long story short, y'all, it's more than one strand popping off. We already know that. We know about the Omicron. We know about all the different strands allegedly, but it is also being said that there's other strands that are not even spoken of yet. But that's not the point of me trying to spread some type of fear. I'm just letting you know, in my opinion, you know, they already told you this stuff come from a lab, man. So it is so simple to keep manifesting stuff in the lab. Do you get it? It's very easy to just keep, oh, that one wasn't strong enough. Okay, let's go back to the. All I'm trying to tell y'all is, man, it's no limit on what's going to take place and what's already happening. And yes, it all comes down to immune system. I'm gonna say this again, disclaimer, I'm not a doctor. Um, I'm just giving my views and opinions on things. I also want to say to the chat, please make sure you be within the guidelines of, you know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Be respectful and, you know, don't go too hard because this is a sensitive topic. And I'm just saying that, look, in my opinion, more people die from the ventilators than from the vax. In my opinion, a lot of people that died didn't even get vaccinated. And in my opinion, a lot of people that's going to die now didn't get vaccinated. And it's going to be some people that did get vaccinated. But the point of the matter is we know it comes down to immune system. That's your first line of defense. And we know a lot of people got weak immune systems. I'm going to be talking about that today too. And the number one thing I'm going to be talking about, which causes low immune system, is alcohol. That is the main thing that causes a lot of these diseases. So I'm gonna be talking about not just this C-19 thing, because you got to remember, y'all, there's multiple things going on at one time. C-19, liver cirrhosis, high blood pressure, hypertension, a lot of different things going on with people right now. And these are some of the things they was talking about. See, C-19 wasn't just the so-called virus, it was the things that went along with it. What happened during C-19, y'all? People started doing more of everything, right? More drinking, more smoking, more partying, right? Less taking care of themselves, more sex, more indulging in a lot of foul things. So now what we're going to look at is how a lot of shit is starting to come back around full circle. And you got to also remember, this time around, it is not going to be no type of public assistance or extra help for C-19. You catch C-19 now and you got to go home. If you don't have sick days, you're going to be losing money. You're going to get backed up in your bills. It's going to be a lot of different things this time around. Right now, the country is already starting to riot like George Floyd again. It's already going down, y'all. So I'm just telling y'all, we're going to get into it. But for right now, I'm going to talk about her because this is the individual, the particular woman that I saw in the video, and she barely could talk. And she was trying to warn people that it's some different shit going on. The reason why I say that, because she said out her own mouth, the doctors do not even know what she has, allegedly. But she barely could talk. And the more she started trying to talk, she couldn't breathe. And as you could see, she started coughing more. And she sounded like she was about to die. And I was like, yo, whatever's going on, we gotta peep game, y'all. It's not even wintertime yet. So you gotta understand, if this strand or different strands are going around, that means what? We gotta start watching the environments we be around and the people we be around. We also know we're in a time of a crisis where a lot of people are living together, doing a lot of things together. And another thing, y'all know, when I was talking about the other day, like when I was talking to the people on the live, and I was talking to the brothers and sisters, mainly the bros, I was like, yo, bro, if you want to know a dirty chick or a chick that's not healthy, I look under her nails. And it's crazy because when this chick was talking, I was trying to make sure I screenshot her nail, and you was able to see her nail was super dirty under the nail, man. You can see the dirt right. You see how that's up under her nail. You see how yellow it is, but it was dirty too. That was my best screenshot I can get. But I wanted to show y'all, man, how it's a lot of germs, bacteria circulating throughout the community. And we're also going to take a look at we're going to take a look at project again. Because we also know most of this stuff is going to spread through the projects, the hood, because it's all part of the agenda. So today I'm going to be talking about all the different things that people got to be watching out for now. Meaning, it's a recipe for disaster already put together. We already been programming the death culture. The death culture we've been living by is now starting to kill us. So that's why I say the hood is dying. And the number one reason why they dying or going to be dying is because of health, low immune systems. But we're going to get into it today. So y'all let me finish going through it, going through this. We're going to go through this, and we're going to chop it up. Like I said, this particular woman was about to die. So let's look. So that made me go do some digging. So let me get back to it. Doctor urges precaution as new C-19 variant crowded events cause concern in South Nevada. I also know how the media work. See, they're going to talk about it in places like Nevada, places on the West Coast, states that really whatever, but they're going to downplay the big cities, because we all know the big cities where it spread the most and the fastest. Wherever you got people on top of each other, a lot of people are always going to spread fastest and be the worst. You got to understand how this stuff works. But see, the thing is to downplay it as it's smacking people. But I'm already getting word about kids getting pneumonia and stuff like that. And I'm like, how's a kid getting pneumonia in September? Matter of fact, it only got a little chilly a little bit. It didn't get chilly yet. So I already know, in my opinion, I'm not going to say what I know, but in my opinion, y'all, and what I feel like this whole thing is airborne. I feel like it's airborne. That's how I feel. I feel like it's airborne, and there's certain things people put in their body that trigger it. And I feel like it's airborne, and people with low immune system can't fight it. That's how I feel about it. It's not a fact. All right. But look, as you see, the news is starting to cook. Now, look, this right here is this week, y'all. What you need to know about C-19 as new variant rises. What to know about EG5? That's the new joint, the latest strand, y'all. EG5. So as you can see, or we might can assume that each particular strand is becoming more potent. Get it? What to know about the new coronavirus variants? Find out how they're different. What makes them more contagious? Wow, did you know that some of them now are more contagious? All of this comes to, in my opinion, is you gotta watch who you around, watch who you dealing with, watch where you go. I'm telling y'all, we in a time now, you gotta watch where you eat from, watch where you taking money from. You gotta watch every little thing you gotta watch now. Because this C-19 is not just about getting sick. It's also about messing up your finances. Don't forget, if you got sick for if you got sick for a week straight, that can ruin some people's life when you work check to check. All I'm saying is this shit is becoming an epidemic again. We already still in the pandemic, but I'm also going to talk about how it was things that went over our head, and y'all know I spoke about this. In my opinion, it was more people that died from ventilators than from vaccinations. We also know the first wave of people, we know it was 1 million people that died before a vaccination was even created. So in my opinion, that whole shot stuff was a distraction because the people they wanted gone was already gone. So while everybody was arguing about this, that, and the third, the people was already 1 million people dead, man. And that was always my opinion and view on how I seen the whole thing. But one thing we know for a fact, I ain't gonna say we know for a fact, but we're also gonna take a look at these ventilators, and we're gonna take a look at just the meaning of ventilator. And I'm gonna get into that, but I want to show y'all something. Don't forget the word estimate. Estimate. Remember, everything they did was estimation, numbers, watching, projections. An estimate is a projection. The key word of projection is what? Project. All right. So just remember the key words because they're going to come in handy later. Estimate. All right. Now, look, like I say, people was talking about population control and a lot of things for a long time. People been talking about how they feel like it's a certain group of people they want gone. Boom. All you got to understand is the number one people on the planet, the number one people in America who is assumed to be the most sick, the most unhealthy, the most disease-carrying people. It is allegedly the so-called Black community of America. They are the face of every sickness in the book because it also is a narrative that African Americans don't take care of themselves. And there's one thing African Americans love to do, and that's party. But what a lot of people didn't understand, what we didn't understand was partying was also going to be the way to speed your clock up and help you live a miserable life. But the number one thing, we was taught that alcohol was one of the most safest drugs, and it's nice because you get it from a liquor store and it comes in a pretty bottle. But little did we know, it is really the alcohol, the number one thing that's killing us. And we're going to look at that today because the low immune system is what makes everything happen. And everything we know happens in the projects, in the hood. It happens in our lifestyle because everything we indulge in deals with death. It's just that we are tricked to consume it as being cool. Now let's get into estimate. Estimate, third person, present estimates, past tense estimates. Long story short, to roughly calculate or judge the value number, the quantity or extent. Another word for estimate is the aim. Is to estimate the effects of the macroeconomic. Put it like this. Estimate. The aim is to estimate the effects on the Black community. Let's see what happens. Hey, we'll try big things. We'll try little things. That's the micro and the macro. But everything is based on economics, meaning what? Money. Same thing I said, right? When you ain't rich, when you're not rich and you get sick, you can lose everything. That's economics. So when this estimate is made that a certain amount of people going to get sickness, or when you start hearing these narratives, that's how you can kind of start figuring out what's going on. Meaning, y'all know in my opinion, I'll tell you this warfare. I'm even going to break down. I've been looking at certain things like we look at buildings and projects like they just regular stuff. Man, they really are where they do the dirty work. That's not my point. You got to understand from an aerial view. They even have projects coded from the aerial view, meaning if I'm in a helicopter and I'm in a plane, just say I was told to bomb a certain area. That certain area that has to get bombed, it automatically sticks out in the air. Get it? From the aerial view, the projects stick out. That's how you know it's something different than what we thought it was. It is experimentation fields where they put us at. And where we at, that really means that's where all the death is at. That's where the death is permitted at. That's the red zone. That's why they make projects with red buildings. It's a science behind all this shit. But I'm gonna get back to that because according to what they saying, this stuff is spreading. And we know who they trying to say is going to hit the most. So that's what I'm saying. And this is everybody thing though. But I'm gonna show y'all some things. That's why I'm saying all this. Projection. An estimate or forecast of a future situation. What's the projection? An estimate or forecast. What's going to happen? That's the weather, right? Of a future situation. A projection. You mean to tell me, okay, let's look at some projections. Well, what happens when a single mother lives here? Well, we project that the kid might mess around and be a dropout one day because he ain't gonna have a father. He might be a killer one day. Who knows? It's a projection. But in the project, we already know what a project means. But to show and prove to you, this is where they make projections, experiments on people's life. But people, we keep thinking that people gonna help us. But it's people really using people as guinea pigs. And key thing you're going to see with projections, an estimate of a forecast of a future situation or trend based on a study. Now, what you see how they can get us the trend and shit that's going to kill us? It's a trend. Where all the trends happen at? In the projects. When a new drug hit the market, where that new drug going to be sold at first? Who going to get it first? Most likely probably the projects. Fashion starts in the projects. When they want a merchandise to become popular, the project's going to say that's what it is. Meaning, this is where the projections are made. Also, this is where they do the numbers at. Who's in the projects? Well, they get to do a lot of research on people. Let's look at the disabled people in the projects. Well, the disabled people, a lot of medical studies going on. Sick people. When you look at the projects, they put AIDS victims out there, cancer victims. All these are different lifestyles. You could be a good family next door to a weirdo. My point is, you put them all in one situation and see what happens out of that. I'm going to get into that. Meaning projections. What's the projection? You put them all in the ghetto, they all going to fucking fail. That's the projection, all right? You keep them trapped in the hood, they all going to fail. That's the projection. What is the forecast? Their forecast shall be fucking failure and nothing. I'm just showing you how that was always part of the plan. They always projected us to fail. That's why they put us in the projects. But I'm getting somewhere with this. Because the number one thing that's going to spread is sickness in the projects. Same way the guns, same way the drugs, same way everything else bad, right? But we cruising right now. But look, are African Americans at a greater risk of heart disease? According to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, African Americans are 30% more, not 10% more, not 5% more, 30% more likely to die from heart disease than non-Hispanic whites. So my point is what? Death is always on you. It's in paper. According to paper, a certain amount of people, they always gonna die. And they're gonna die fast. But why? How? Those are the questions. How do you always die fast and why? We're going to take a look at some of that. Some diseases are more prevalent in some populations identified as racist due to their common ancestry. This is when they try to say that we sick because our ancestors sick. When they tell you that lie of your mama had it, so you're going to have it. No. Your mama was doing certain things, not taking care of herself. And you was taught not to take care of yourself. And then they're going to lie and tell you it's in your bloodline. Long story short, thus people of African and Mediterranean descent are found to be more susceptible to sickle cell disease, while cystic fibrosis and hemochromatosis are more common among European populations. Actually, this is dealing with how Black people have more sickle cell than others. But I'm trying to go deeper than that. We know about sickle cell. What ethnic group has the highest rate of hypertension? What is hypertension? Stress. My head hurt. I got a headache. Who get the most headaches? Who buy the most aspirin? Who's the most stressed the fuck out? Did you understand that they've been told us that racism automatically creates hypertension? Did you know that when you got taught about racism in school, it was automatically going to be a hypertension bug planted in your head of stress? Because every day when you black or whatever, non-white, whatever, poor white, trash, don't matter. When you in a certain situation, your everyday life is fighting poverty. That's what make you stress. Other people fight is which car they gonna buy next week. Get it? Some people worry is, man, am I gonna send my son to Yale, or my daughter wants to go to Harvard? That's some people fight. Our fight is, man, I gotta pay this bill. Man, I gotta get right. We always fighting. My point is that's what creates the hypertension in all of us. And that has nothing to do with PTSD. That's a whole nother diagnosis. Get it? So we do have mental issues on us that they put on us, and these are called sicknesses. But we're going to get into it, y'all. Just bear with me, man. Counterparts. Look at this right here. Also, y'all see that Google celebration today, right? But look what I put in there. Blacks' highest diseases. Counterparts. African Americans are generally at higher risk for heart disease, stroke, cancer, asthma, influenza, and pneumonia, diabetes, HIV, AIDS. Pause right there. I want y'all to ask one question. Why out of all the human families on the planet Earth, African Americans they're the most unhealthy of everybody? Even though when you watch sports, they the fastest, they jump the highest. When it's boxing, they knock niggas out. Yeah. We know people that have been shot up still living. But according to paperwork, blacks are the worst, weakest, nastiest, decrepit people on the planet. Well, why is that? Well, in my opinion, it is a lot of people that do fit. Let's look at it again. Heart disease. That's all the people that fucking still eat pork, grease, eat fucked up. Stroke. Those are the people that still don't eat right, still not taking care of themselves, stress and shit. Yes, that's us. Okay. Cancer. Yes, that's us. A lot of people are sick. They say it comes from smoking and things like that. But I'm going to prove today how cancer comes from alcohol. Mainly. Who drinks the most? Who drinks a lot? Who loves the... Matter of fact, who indulged in every alcohol trend that came out on the planet? Anyway, I'm going to get back to that. Pneumonia. That's the first thing you get from AIDS. Or you get it? That's what you're going to die from. Long story short, I just told you I heard about a little boy the other day got pneumonia. He ain't white. HIV, AIDS. We do know it's a lot of nasty stuff going on. We do know a lot of people that are African Americans still like to have sex without condoms and smash and hit everything, right? Is that a lie? No, it ain't. So the point is, they said what? Blacks are the highest disease carriers. That's on paper. Or do those numbers come from the clinic or the doctor? We don't know. Either way, the world look at black people as sick. And then what they do, they say they sick, man. Put them all on top of each other, man. Just keep them where they at. That's the red zone. Get it? Anyway, ride with me for a minute. I'm just talking real talk. Y'all understand the truth of the hood. But I'm trying to tell y'all, man, the hood for us was love. But for them, it was nothing but putting us in the zoo. Watch the animals. That's it. Stay in your car. So look, among blacks, even after adjustments to family income and education, tuberculosis, HIV, septicemia, and infections of the kidney and urinary tract. See that? We know a urinary tract come from a lot of different things. We also know a lot of women be having that shit. We also know a lot of our people have kidney infections, going to dialysis. So we know a lot of this stuff that's going on. A lot of our people in them AIDS, HIV programs. Point is, a lot of people sick, and they're sick young. See, a lot of this stuff is affecting people in their 30s, 20s. Get it? Today I'm not even focused on none old, nobody old. I'm talking about the so-called generation of 40s and down. That's what I'm talking about. And a lot of people not gonna make it in the future, not just because what the government doing, it's because what people doing to themselves. These are some of the faces of the people that already fell, but these just a small few faces. But you gotta understand, these numbers are not stopping. Now we're gonna take a look at. I'm gonna show y'all something, man. This is one of the original projects in Florida, in Miami. Shout out to Miami, shout out to Dade County, all that. What I'm just showing y'all is projects in different parts of the world of America that we all come from the same shit, the same lifestyle, because we all are indulgent in the same program that was set up for us. You see that? Projects in Florida. But the point is, you'll see everything is always orchestrated to be a certain way because that is called the playing field, or that is the field of the control environment. Man, I'm starting to think strategically. They know what neighborhoods to spray because the way it's coded. See the buildings? If I'm in a plane, I already know that's what I'm trying to spray at. You see how simple it is? When I go over them buildings, I can drop a heavier load of smoke. You get it? That's how I look at stuff. Y'all look at stuff weird. See? Because I'm going to prove to y'all a point. How many times y'all seen my people that know about the hood, when you seen clouds just hanging over the hood, or certain cities, you just seen clouds hanging over that shit. They don't even fucking move. I know I seen it. But long story short, we don't know if they got technology to strategically put certain smoke clouds over certain areas. But I do know everything is coded. But never mind me, y'all know I be reaching. But I'm gonna show y'all something how this is the last wave. This next wave hit, that's it. Because it's not about just getting people sick. It's about shutting down the economy again. If they shut down the economy again and people getting sick with no help, that's it. And we also know what, y'all? We know it's people already here waiting to get in position. So we already know what? These people can't get in position till these other people move out the way. Therefore, we are now playing a game of musical chairs in real life. And it's really about what? Who gonna get sick and who ain't gonna get sick. But let's go back to how all of this stuff, because mind you, I just read all the different sicknesses they put on us, right? So all of these sicknesses that we talk about, right? We 30% more likely to die from heart attacks, heart disease. But then they got us in these environments that stress us out. But mind you, in these communities, nothing but sick people, according to what they're telling us. But look, I'm going to show y'all something else. It's been migrations going on. Implants. I ain't just talking about foreigners. We also got what? People from different cities going to new cities and states. And this is also creating a trend of stress because now people in other areas are starting to get mad that people from the inner cities are starting to come to their neighborhood because the cities are falling. They're just not talking about it. So in this particular article, this is an article, I think, about a particular place out of Indiana talking about how people from Chicago are coming there, bringing drama and messing up the city. This is going on everywhere. But the truth about whether low-income African-American families leaving Chicago come to Lafayette. So I just want you to see how they title this stuff. The truth about whether low-income African-Americans. See that? That's a slogan. Low-income African-Americans. Let me get back to that. I'm showing y'all something, man. Anything affiliated with African-American always has to be bad or poor. Hope y'all noticed that. See, low income, African-American. I put in blacks, highest diseases. What did it come up as? African-Americans are generally at a higher risk for heart disease. Why? Because African-Americans were raised to eat soul food. Like I said, soul food is everything on that plate that'll kill your ass. African-Americans don't understand cholesterol, things of that nature. Cholesterol is what knock your socks off and kill your ass quick. Cholesterol will clog up your arteries. Then you're going to understand everything that an African-American eat got cholesterol in that shit. From eggs to cheese to grease. That's what be killing them. With the alcohol. We're going to get back into that. I'm just going to keep showing y'all this pattern, and I don't want to miss nothing. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to Shane on the stage. One track is here. You feel me? I know the rest going to pull up. I'm almost finished, y'all. We ain't going to be too long today. So give me one more second, y'all. One more second. Whatzpoppinshow? We out here. All right. So give me one more second. So boom. I just wanted y'all to see how the world looks at that label African Americans. Because like I said, we talking high-tech shit. We're going into a new world. There's no more time for plans. No more time for dumbing down. It's not about how you feel. It's not about your opinion. It is now about how you're perceived and how you're, it's about what you're actually doing now. This is what a person said about people from Chicago coming to their city. I don't want to be racist, however. They closed the projects down and they're all moving here, Spindler said. They're sucking up this town dry. Now you see why I told y'all why African Americans are being labeled as terrorists, people that are no good. And sometimes people not racist, it's about the energy. Sometimes we don't like people with bad energy. It don't matter who they look like. You get it? So look, they telling you how this started to become an epidemic, how the hood is starting to fold all over, and people are starting to scatter to other places, and this is what's intensifying robberies, crime, and senseless shooting. But look, also don't forget about the war I told y'all about called the have and have-nots. That's going on right now. Right now. I'm going to prove that every chance I get. I'm going to be talking about some things soon to show y'all. Matter of fact, y'all already heard what's been going on in Philly. Long story short, let's go back to this. Look, there is no shortage of opinions, including prejudicial ones. Look at the bottom. Chicago transplants to Greater Lafayette are greeted by a community that gives a skeptical eye to Chicagoans, thanks to a persistent perception that pins rising crime and other social ills. My point is this. You see how people from Chicago are already labeled as poor. They're stereotyped. So the people don't even want them coming in. But guess what? Chicago is poor. Where they keep the blacks at. And we're going to get back to that too. Because this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. A lot of blacks are going to find themselves running from poverty, but they're going to be running to a brick wall, and they're going to be running to a hole that's even deeper. You know why? Because if you're not going forward against the clock, if you're not getting prepared, if you're not thinking 2030, you already lost the race. This is what I keep trying to show people. They go for me and everybody. Look. Study reveals staggering toll of blacks being in America. Pardon me. Study reveals staggering toll of being black in America. Goddamn. It's a toll they took on being black in America. That's a bad thing. Goddamn, that's sad. Look what they said, y'all. 1.6 million excess deaths over 22 years. And in my opinion, I know goddamn well it was more than 1.6 in 22 years. But let's just say it's 1.6. That's a lot of deaths, y'all. Although the nation had made progress in closing the gap between white and black mortality rates, that advance stalled, then COVID hit. Long story short, man, we've been dying the fastest out of everybody on the planet, and we've been dying the most. And it's no coincidence on what's happening. Even you can glance at this picture. You ain't even got to stare at it, and you already going to know who might be the most number on that picture. That's how easy it is. But it's not about that. It's about people are dying, and it's one particular people that are dying the fastest at a time where they should have been the most productive. But they're dying mentally, physically. They're on demon time. And that's another thing I'm going to show you. Let me go back to this, y'all, for my people that be on demon time. Everything on here comes from fucking demon time. What? Heart disease, strokes, cancer, asthma, influenza, pneumonia, diabetes, all that come from demon time, and AIDS. That's why I told y'all a lot of y'all gonna die, man. I told y'all that, man. Anybody claiming demon time, man, you better redeem yourself. You gonna die. You on your way down. Real lives are being lost. Real families are missing. Parents and grandparents. Y'all know that's what I be talking about. But look who's talking about it. NBC News. People been telling us to our face. You look, y'all dying. Y'all dying fast. Matter of fact, y'all have died more than all time in history, and this number has nothing to do with how many y'all in jail at all. But nobody sees it. Know why? Because the same thing that taught us to die is the same thing we love. The same place that keep us dying, we love to be there. Who's the dummies? Who's the fools? But what we say, y'all, real lives are being lost. Real families are missing. Parents and grandparents, Taylor said, babies and their mothers are dying. I could have sworn today I reported on a situation in Brooklyn where the mother got killed, their 14-year-old daughter got killed, and the dog got killed. Told y'all all this shit coming to the light, and everybody know about it. Don't forget, this is what? NBC News. It's not a secret. Look, high mortality rates among black people have less to do with the genetics than with the country's long history of discrimination, which has undermined educational, housing, and job opportunities for generations of black people. They're basically telling us black people die or have been dying fast because they have lost their family structure. Like I said, our last leg of defense of security was the household. Once the household got destroyed, that was it. Once the mother's scared of the kid do what they want to do. The father not there. The father let the kid do whatever. You get what I'm saying? Nobody showed love to grandma on the ground. Everybody was going for self. The household is done. Everybody was worried about sexuality and all this other stuff. Now it's done. Ain't no household. Fake ass marriages. Ain't no marriages. Ain't no household. Get it? So look, they told us to our face. Look, basically, y'all been dying fast. The reason why y'all been dying, because y'all done. Y'all have no more real families. Y'all parents are missing. You ain't got your grandparents. You know what that means? No more wisdom. No more wisdom. Y'all out here like fools. And then the wisdom y'all did have, we took that from y'all because we tricked all of y'all to throw away y'all morals and principles. So now y'all have no wisdom. Y'all fools. Anyway, that's what they're telling us. Babies and mothers are dying. Wow. They also told us recently that what? The most miscarriages ever have been occurring in the black community. They already said that. Another program. Boom. Then we know a lot of mothers can't afford it. They're going to do what? Put it up for you know what, right? Boom. And that has nothing to do with how many women are taking Plan Bs. Boom. More. Do you see the wipeout? Well, back in the day, they did it a different way. Remember, back in the day when they came to America, they just came and killed everybody. They don't move like that no more. But they understand the ancestors of the people that was here a long time ago are still walking around. So every once in a while, they got to get back to business. NBC told you to your face. Study reveals toll of black people dying is 1.6 million, and it's the highest it's ever been in 22 years. That's just people that just blew in the wind. But you got to look at the big picture. If that 1.6 million was living, they would have multiplied. Didn't the book say multiplying numbers? Well, common sense tell you that number would have multiplied in 22 years if they were still here. This is how they're able to tell us in 2045, black people will be the minority. They're going to be nobody. Why? Because, goddamn it, 3 million of them died already. And it would have been 9 million if they would have multiplied, but they didn't. So they just small numbers now. Y'all know about the eugenics program, right? You thought it stopped? Anyway, let's keep going, y'all. I'm almost done. Like I say, it's a young thing. It's ain't an old thing. So I told you today, this ain't about no old people. It's about young people. It's about the future. And these are the people getting rocked. So you gotta ask the question, how are people in their 20s can't breathe? Matter of fact, what happened with George Floyd? I can't breathe. Oh, what's all this I can't breathe stuff? Remember, I've been talking about this. Ventilator. What's a ventilator? A mechanical ventilators are machines that act as bellows to move air in and out your lungs. Your respiratory therapist and doctor set the ventilator to control how often it pushes air into your lungs and how much air you get. Wow. You may be fitted with a mask to get air from the ventilator into your lungs. Now, y'all remember what I said earlier. Did more people die before the vax or after? Then again, let's look at something. If you can't breathe, what does that mean? Ventilators are machines that act as bellows to move air in and out of your lungs. So you mean to tell me once you go to the hospital, somebody else has to control how the air goes in and out of your lungs. Wow, that's scary, right? Y'all get what I'm saying, right? Somebody else has to control how much air comes in and out of your lungs. Meaning it's not even in your hands no more. But then again, it was something that was said. What? Boom. Genesis 2. The Lord God formed the man of dust from the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life. And the man became a living creature. So here in Genesis, we can see the association between the likeness of God and the breath of God. But when you're on demon time, the breath of God starts to leave you. See ya. You on your own. That's why I told y'all a lot of this shit is connected. You be on demon time, so you end up on ventilators. You be on demon time, so you end up dead on the wall. You end up in hospitals. But when you partying, the shit fun, right? When you getting fucked up and you go to dirty places where diseases be at, nasty people. Then when you're in the hospital, you want to cry, Lord, please help me. I promise I ain't going to do it again. Meanwhile, you're dying. Your future dying. Your whole outlook is dead. That's the truth. That's why I say it ain't enough time to speed up. Now, look, I'm show you something again. We back down south. I just want to show you how every project everywhere is strategically set up, because this is where they make projections at. I say 10 more years, half of these residents will be sick. How you know that, sir? Because we have the new paint we put in there, it has lead in it. And we still got the original asbestos pipes in there from 80 years ago. And that's how we get them sick every couple of years. Yeah. Because what I understood was they say back in the day when they painted these places, they used lead stuff on purpose, allegedly. So a lot of people, when you're in a project, you think you're getting over. Little did you know, they already tainted with poison. Some of them are. I know a whole project got shut down because it was lead infested. But we all know, even the projects in New York City, they already admitted lead and asbestos. Now you see why kids end up messed up. It ain't nothing wrong with that child. He just grew up drinking water from the projects, Kool-Aid water that was already tainted with pipes that was already tainted because they already knew, allegedly. But I also want to show you the program, because it's the projects where they make projections that one day all these niggas gonna be locked up anywhere, dead. So what? And that's why they make buildings that look just like your projects, called the feds. Feds is nothing but a project. This is where we put niggas at. See what happened? Some of them will come home straight. Some of them won't. Some of them might get religion. Some won't. Projections. Your whole life is a projection. Your whole life is about statistics. Why do you think our whole life they always talking about stats, numbers? Because we always being calculated. Oh, that's why they always doing divide and conquer. Oh, they do math problems on us too, right? Oh, yeah, they do. Because when you're trying to multiply, they're going to keep subtracting. You trying to add on, they're going to keep dividing. Oh, y'all trying to come together, start a business? Division. Send out the agents. Do you get it? They make the projections. Oh, they think they're gonna get rich, huh? No, we're gonna make an estimate that we're gonna put this in again. Oh no, we're gonna throw a little fentanyl, we're gonna throw the boom, 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 bam. We got on the drawing board. We're gonna put out fentanyl, we're gonna drop a new load of guns, they ain't going nowhere. But they're gonna think they're going somewhere, but little do they know we run the projects. Because we got it set up where they ain't going nowhere. That's why I look like a maze. All they're gonna do is make a little money, run around the neighborhood, right? They're gonna make money, run around the neighborhood. They're going to go around the outskirts a little bit in their car, but they ain't going nowhere. They'll be back to the hood because we got them programmed for the hood. So they'll make their money in the hood, go around the hood and go make moves, but they'll be back. And then when they come back, we still getting them ready for the big picture. The big picture is we're going to get you from this project to this project. Feds, jail. Look what it say right here, y'all. 2 inmates killed in Florida jail explosion. How many of y'all knew niggas getting blowed up in jail? Why? Because when you're locked up, you ain't nothing but property. And property sometimes get blowed up. Get it? That's what happened, y'all. But let me show you. Projects in Florida, jail in Florida. See that? Penitentiary, feds. Look like a project, don't it, y'all? Look like one project right here, the other project across the street. Now you see why they got niggas projected to die and go to jail? Because it's already planned out. That's how they set it up to be. But I told you, if you don't know how America works, you won't know the program. Hopefully by now, everybody know the program, because guess what? It's too late anyway. It's too late. And even though those new projects are going to be migrants, but they already know right now the way the project is set up, it was set up to fail. And when I say project, I'm not just talking about buildings. I'm also talking about Black culture, because Black culture is hood culture, and hood culture reflects the projects. Project, hood, same word. All right? Project, hood, Black, same word. According to them. But like I said, we already know, they say what? Black people are the sickest. Did we forget COVID was spreading throughout the jails? A lot of brothers died in jail too of C-19. My point is, man, all you're looking at is property. And what I'm also explaining to y'all, to some people, life means nothing no more. So a lot of people are going to be disposable. It's that simple. See that? And I'm showing you, people can be like, yo, what does it got to do with that? Because I told you C-19 is a program, man. It's a program. It's a program to make people go crazy, lose their mind. While you're getting sick, You're getting sick, going crazy, losing your mind. You're not getting no help financially, which is going to make you do crime, get more stressed out. And while you're doing that, you still caught up on the treadmill in the program, because the program is for your ass to die and go to jail anyway. So all of this C-19 stuff, all it does is speed up a program of you know what. So I just had to do a rundown real quick, and I'm almost finished, y'all. But because you know how I do, y'all. Y'all know I come with the grand closing. I'm almost there. See the project to the jail, Fed, same shit, right? Now you see why I was telling you how a lot of people live their life chasing, doing shit, but end up going nowhere, end up in the same shit. You make a lot of money real fast, but all you're going to do is go to the feds, and for a long time, you're going to sit on your ass. Then you're going to come out, maybe do the same shit again. But everything I'm talking about is old, because you can't come home and sell drugs no more. Cameras everywhere, technology everywhere, snitches everywhere. I told you on the last day, everybody's going to be an agent on the street. But let me get back to the sickness stuff. 29 years old. Just showing y'all. 29-year-old overcomes. Now he overcame. What he overcome? Cardiac arrest. See that? Heart problems. 29 years old. Alcohol. Here we go, y'all. We thought it was cigarettes. We know all toxins are toxins. But one thing we forgot, and I speak about this shit. Y'all know when they conquered this country, the number one weapon they used was alcohol, man. Alcohol. To this day, who are the main ones that drink alcohol? I'm not talking, everybody drink alcohol, y'all. Everybody drink liquor. I'm just saying, y'all know what I'm talking about. Who worships particular alcohol like a fad? You hear what I'm saying? Who lives a culture, if you ain't drinking this right here, you ain't popping? Oh, you got that, you ain't drinking this? Oh, man, you a lame. Who live like that? All you got to understand is turn up, party. We all been doing that our whole life. But what we didn't understand is that shit put a lot of people in their grave before their time, man. Alcohol reduces the number of bacteria of your immune system. Stop right there. That's the main thing I'm focusing on, your immune system. It's your immune system the reason why a lot of people are going to die. If you're drinking more than you're putting nutrition in your body, you're not doing yourself a service. Everybody know if you drink, you're supposed to indulge in way more water, way more natural resources, vitamin C, nutrition. It's that simple. There's nothing wrong with drinking. But if you just drink, you ain't take care of yourself, or if you've been drinking for a certain amount of years straight, some of y'all might find out in the long run that your body gonna start shutting down, and it might be sooner than you think. But let's look at this real quick, y'all, and I'm done. Alcohol also reduces the number of antibodies available to fight off infection, AIDS, chlamydia, yeast infections. Some of y'all get yeast infections because you just drink too much liquor. There are signs that you can look for if you think drinking is affecting your immune system. Also, it is never too late to reduce your drinking or get treatment. I used to drink every day, y'all. I done stopped for over 10 years. I was drinking since I was 15 when we started drinking 40s and shit. Get it? Drinking. Because in New York, when it's cold, you're from the block, we drink. That's what we do. It's natural shit. Drink. All right? So I'm just telling you, I ain't no hypocrite. Been there, done that already. I still have a drink every now and then if I feel like it, but I don't drink like that no more. My life don't consist of drinks. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not knocking nobody. It's just that I know where I'm at in my life. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get there in their own time. But look, it's the alcohol that's been killing us. That's the facts. Alcohol-associated organ damage. I didn't know alcohol damages organs like that. Lungs, muscles, pancreas, liver, oral cavity, cardiac, your heart, your brain. But they always want us to think it's everything else, but not the liquor. No, not the liquor. Liquor's good. But look, what are 10 negative effects of alcohol? Long-term effects of alcohol misuse, high blood pressure. What they say black people number one death is, y'all. I'm proving a point right here with this shit, y'all. They always say we die of high blood pressure, right? Well, they say alcohol causes high blood pressure. What they say black people mostly die of strokes. I see alcohol cause strokes. What else? Pancreatitis, People shit hurting, got to get their pancreas taken out, shit like that, I guess. But look, alcohol. What else? Liver disease, cirrhosis of the liver. I was going to show y'all that. Cirrhosis of the liver, Ciroc. Ciroc rottens your liver. Did you get it? Right in your face. Look, mouth cancer. How many know you get mouth cancer for drinking liquor? So a lot of elders we know that got cancer down the line. Little did we know, some of them probably was getting drunk and drinking a whole lot of liquor when they was young, and it just caught up with them. What else come from liquor, y'all? Head and neck cancer. What else, ladies? Breast cancer. Oh, so you mean to tell me a lot of women caught breast cancer because they were drinking straight liquor and getting drunk and getting nice, drinking daiquiris, margaritas, and y'all was trying to make it like they were breast cancer come from something else? Because one thing I learned, they're never going to tell you what's actually doing this shit to you. They're going to make it think of something else. They have you thinking of cigarettes, meaning you drinking meanwhile you drinking your ass to death. And you say, damn, how people get cancer? They never smoked cigarettes or weed. Because they were drinking liquor. Now look, alcohol's effect on health. We just went through that chart. Every vital organ is affected by alcohol. And I'm only talking about alcohol, y'all, because alcohol in America is sanctioned. Alcohol is natural. Alcohol is easy for anybody to get. But we never can't forget alcohol was used as warfare against a particular people. We don't even know. This is something they didn't tell us. Remember, they tell us how the Indians died from sickness and all that. We don't know if the Indians could have died from drinking too much liquor. They probably didn't know how to. They said they was naive, didn't know shit about liquor. They could have just been down on that shit, just killing us. We don't know. They could have been ODing on alcohol poisoning. Let me get to that. High blood pressure, heart disease, stroke, liver. Hold up, man. Y'all said that came from pork. Y'all said high blood pressure, heart disease came from pork, bacon, and stress and stuff like that. Y'all ain't never said it came from no alcohol. Never said that. But little did people know that they don't eat pork, but they drink liquor. Now you see how many brothers claim they Muslim, don't eat no pork, but they drink alcohol. Now you see why they fraud? See it right here, right? Another thing. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show y'all this. I'm going to show y'all. Now look what they say, alcohol. Look, alcohol health risk. You see it in the Google box. High blood pressure, heart disease, stroke, boom, boom, boom. Let's move. Look what they say. According to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, African Americans are 30% more likely to die from heart disease. See, they told you right there. Now, why are we more likely to die from heart disease? Is it because we drink and party the most? A lot of people drink, but do they party and drink all the time like us? But they just told you where high blood pressure comes from. Part of it. That's our number one killer, high blood pressure. Maybe it's because we drink a little too much and don't drink enough water. Who knows? A lot of our people hate water. What are the health benefits of an orange? And I'm showing you that the orange is the cure to a lot of shit. But a lot of y'all don't drink orange juice. Orange juice can save your life. Oranges, vitamin C kill cholesterol. Did you know vitamin C help your heart? And I just want to show you how we've been tricked to drink alcohol more than vitamin C. How many of y'all got orange juice in your house right now? I do. But that ain't the point. You got to keep this shit to live now. It's not just something you do. In addition to vitamin C, oranges have other nutrients that keep your body healthy. The fiber in oranges can keep blood sugar levels in check. Do you know how many people be living if they just drunk more orange juice? It stops you from having high sugar. Because alcohol will give you sugar. Orange juice help bring your sugar levels down. The vitamin C. Vitamin C also builds your immune system. What are the health benefits of oranges? Health benefits. Protects your cells from damage. Helps your body make collagen and protein that heals wounds and give you smoother skin. That's how I know when a person drinks too much, their skin going to be dried up. You're going to dry up like a fucking prune. That's why I was trying to tell you, when you indulge in certain things too much, it's going to come out through your cells, your skin. What else do oranges do? Make it easier to absorb iron to fight anemia. They say a lot of African Americans have low iron. Why a lot of black people don't drink orange juice, y'all? Tell the truth. Because it's expensive. Meanwhile, everything that's expensive that save your life, you don't want to buy high-tech water, high-exclusive juices, but you buy that liquor though, right? You'll pay $14 for a shot at the bar. You'll pay a nice amount of money for a section to get super drunk. But in your real life, you don't put nothing in your body that's going to help you live. And I'm just proving the point why a lot of people are going to die. And what's happening, y'all, the more people are abusing themselves, these new strands are going to rock their ass. That is the point I'm making. I had to bring it all the way home. The more people keep this fuck shit up, a partying and shit and destroying themselves, not taking care of themselves, the more these strands are going to kick their ass. When I saw that black woman could not even fucking talk a sentence without, I'm talking about like she had no breath in her body. Like she, put it like this. When I heard that girl talk, I would be surprised if she don't die. Because it sounds like her breath is literally leaving her body. That's why people don't understand. When you barely could breathe, you start choking on your breath and choking at night in your sleep. Little do you know, breath is starting to leave your body, man. That's what that means. When you start having breathing problems, life is starting to leave your body. I didn't know what that meant, but I do now. All right? But here you go, y'all. It's the alcohol. The alcohol. But let me show you. Before we get to the alcohol, the orange juice boosts your immune system. Easy. This is why I was telling you, in my opinion, when you do drink, you're supposed to mix it with real juice. Orange juice. No, not that fake ass shit they want to put and make it all. No, when you want to drink alcohol, it's a certain way you drink alcohol. You drink it like some people drink with tonic water, or you drink with some orange juice, pineapple juice. You always want cranberry juice, real juice. No, our people like fruity drinks, red dye and the shit, soda coloring. But my point is, y'all, all that's killing us. When you getting a drink and that flavor shit, that's extra sugar. That's giving you high blood pressure. It's giving you sugar. It's killing your fucking pancreas. But look, that's the plan. We killed their ancestors with the liquor. We also finessed them out of every fucking thing. And we're going to keep pushing that liquor on them. Because they love to drink. And they going to always drink. Why? It goes with the hypertension. We fucking stress them out more to make them drink more. We take their money more to make them want to party more. The more we keep them fucking poor, the more they got to fucking drink to live in their world. That's how the shit go. The more we keep them in their environment, the more they will have to drink, get high, the more they will have to indulge in toxins. Until one day they will never get nowhere anyway. We just let them live there for a couple of years, but when it's all said and done, they never get to leave. The project went good. The experiment went very good. And the projection was, we're going to get them all to crib, but none of them going to make it out, except for maybe 10 or something. Get it? That's my opinion. But I study these people, man, because they wanted me to be one of their statistics. So I had to understand that, look, if I want to live, I got to start learning how this game is being played. Then I had to watch all my people getting caught up in this game. And that's why I told y'all, man. Now you see why these niggas was trying to sell you liquor? That was part of the program. What we didn't know, every one of these dudes that was trying to sell us liquor had other people attached to them, and they were helping other people make money. In my opinion, the same people that came here and conquered this shit were the same people behind these fucking liquors. And they just was using niggas like him to do this shit. Get them to drink this goddamn liquor like their ancestors. Ciroc, cirrhosis of the liver, alcohol poisoning. Ciroc. And niggas drunk Ciroc in every flavor. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people to this day got cirrhosis of the liver, a lot of people on dialysis, a lot of people done got sick from cancer. But see, we looking at it like, damn, so-and-so sick. But we ain't looking at it like, well, damn, so-and-so did drink a lot of liquor back in the day. So-and-so was drinking that Ciroc for like 6 years straight. So-and-so did run through every flavor of Ciroc, Henny, you feel me? Every flavor of liquor that was popping. That's why so-and-so died. That motherfucker was drinking heavy for 15 years straight. Little did we know that alcohol literally, it's like it literally starts destroying your organs. Like melting them or some shit. And like I said, not only did they get paid off our shit, mind you, that bottle right there, y'all seen that shit was $40 a couple weeks ago. $40. That same shit niggas losing their mind for paying $100. $40, y'all. But I want y'all to also see, you can look at it how you can see how they pushing it like fucking poison. You can look at this shit and tell Puffy don't even drink that shit. See? You can look at it. Yeah, y'all, you better drink this shit right here, man. I'm telling you. That's what y'all need right here. You can tell, man, this shit is all in your face. It's like he know he was selling death. That's my point. Then try to get us to buy this bullshit. See? That pointing shit is it's some other shit too. A lot of people don't know about that. But my point is this, man. They've been programming niggas for their own death. They know this alcohol is gonna kill a lot of black people, man. African Americans. That's why I say they ain't bring out nothing healthy. Nigga look like he don't even drink the shit. It's for you to drink it. Get them rich. We also now know he was down Bacardi. I'm just gonna say it. They had white people down with them the whole time getting paid off this shit. So I'm gonna say it was people of a different caliber pushing this shit, putting their face on the shit, selling you fucking death, and making it cool too. They don't drink that shit. See that? All of them do the same shit. Like I told you, the three kings all do the same shit. 50 started out selling vitamin water, but that deal got canceled some kind of way. Liquor. And I'm gonna be real, 50. I ain't never in my life seen nobody with that bottle ever in my life. And I ain't never drank that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. See that? Liquor. Don't sell them no water. Don't sell them no exclusive Jay-Z Gatorade. No. You know niggas liquor, man. We know it's a liquor store. I know about the liquor store right by Marcy. I'm from Marcy. And I understand something. When them niggas in Marcy, they gonna drink my shit all fucking day. They gonna be out there selling their drugs, getting fucked up, but them niggas ain't never going nowhere anyway. So put that shit in the hood. Everybody gets paid off the hood, man. Look at how the hood is coded through colors, man. That's what I want y'all to see. The hood is coded through fucking colors on purpose. If you in an airplane, military, or you in an airplane, period, you know that's the danger zone right there when you're in the sky. They know that. They also know strategically, if we ever got to drop a goddamn bomb on their ass, we know where to drop it at. Bingo. Anytime they want a rebellion, anytime they call themselves thinking because they got their guns, they going to do some work. Man, we're going to drop some shit right on their ass. See how the project set up? Easy. Smash them. Pow. That's why it's all set up like that. That's why they don't care how many guns you got. They never cared how many guns people had. They don't care about gang. They ain't scared of none of that. Because this shit coded. Anytime they want to blow that shit up, they can blow that shit up. Anytime they want to raid it, your ass will be in the feds the next day. That's how the shit work. So my point is I'm showing you how all this shit been controlled, man. And niggas been living in fake fantasies. And not only that, we've been indulging our own death. And now it hit the fan because a lot of our people are sick, got bad health. A lot of people already died. And people are going to be more stressed, drinking more, and getting more high, partying even more. So everything is spinning out of control. Things hitting rock bottom. But I just had to show y'all how everybody been thinking you was stupid. Even though they know all this alcohol kill you, we just went through the symptoms. I just want to see how everybody pushed it to you. And the only reason why I'm talking about alcohol, because alcohol is the number one thing to lower your immune system. And I know for a fact, this is the reason why a lot of people are going to get sick. And I'm going to tell y'all, part of the reason why I stopped drinking, because I stopped liking that feeling when you drink and you wake up the next day and you start feeling all stuffy and sick. I used to hate that feeling. And that's when I knew it was time for me to stop drinking. And that's when I started researching that it do lower your immune system. But the point is, our people are going to get sick because of their immune system. See, when your immune system is too low, you can't fight. So you can get hit with the wrong COVID strand and you fuck around and can't fight that shit. That's what some people don't understand. So salute Reese Dollars. Thanks for supporting, bro. Just want to show y'all, man, how all these so-called rap niggas purposely selling niggas death. Knowing what the fuck they doing. And you know why I know? I'm going to prove it to y'all. See? Now look. Y'all know Snoop Dogg be with Martha Stewart. Look what Martha Stewart's selling her people. Wine. Chardonnay. These niggas could have sold you wine too. No, sell them liquor. Yeah. Nah, niggas like that hard shit. They don't like wine. Nah, don't give them no healthy. They like that raw shit. See that? Kill him. Even though he looked like he's in a wine environment, look like he's in a wine house to me, but he promoting that liquor. But look, let me show you another brother that we got to salute because he do got wine. E40, man. E40 got a brand you can be proud of. See, wine. Earl Stevens, that's his name. Now, remember I always tell y'all, these niggas don't got nothing in the household with their name on it. E40 do Earl Stevens wine. It's doing good, and it's natural, and it's healthy. What else is that proving us? E40 could have sold us liquor, but he ain't want to just sell us liquor. I think he got his little tequila, he got his little liquor, but he gave us an option of wine. See that? And that's black owned. I ain't gonna lie. I need to support E40 on his wine. I do. I need to support that Earl Stevens. because he's been pushing it for a minute. It's black owned, and not only that, it's actually wine. It's healthy, natural, which means what, y'all? They could have did the same thing. These niggas could have did the same thing. See, they drink wine, they drink good shit. No, sell them liquor, cheap shit. Get it for the low, sell it for the high. I know niggas in the hood. All right, niggas gonna sell their packs. They need that liquor. Feel me? That's how they assume a niggas are dumb in the hood. And tell the truth, y'all. Looking at that bottle, tell the truth. Do Snoop Dogg look like he drank that shit? Tell the truth, y'all. Don't this shit look fake? Don't Snoop Dogg look fake? Don't the whole shit just look fake? Come on, y'all. You can't see through this shit. Only one look official is E40, because that's a drink that's his, is a wine. He can be proud of that shit. He ain't got to push it to you like that. Anyway, we almost done. But cirrhosis of the liver, Ciroc. Like I say, man, Ciroc. Look, chronic liver damage from a variety of causes leading to scarring and liver failure. Hepatitis and chronic alcohol abuse are frequent causes of liver damage caused by cirrhosis. It can't be undone neither. Where does cirrhosis come from? Too much alcohol, too many years of drinking, too many years of straight shots. Some people have been drinking since they were teenagers. Now they what? In their 30s, that's 20 years. You're 40, you might have been drinking 25 years. When the last time you checked on your liver? Anyway, look, y'all, we almost done. Other risk factors of alcoholic liver. Check it out. Your liver, your brain, heart, vital organs, man. And my only point is this, y'all. We all are trained to look at alcohol like that shit ain't nothing. But I'm gonna be real. Alcohol affects the body like dope, man. Meaning the destruction it actually causes on your DNA is, I'm thinking now, like maybe a lot of my people died early just because they was drinking. Sick. It wasn't nothing else. They ain't do no other drugs. When did Native Americans start drinking alcohol? Wow. Most American Indians and Alaskan Natives' knowledge and use of alcohol coincided with white contact. Warfare, y'all. Alcohol was never made to be consumed by certain people, but certain people probably can't drink it. Says it right here. When did Native Americans start drinking alcohol? White contact in the 16th, 17th century. Initially, traders, explorers, and early settlers offered alcohol as a gesture of friendship. But little did we know they were using it as a tool of finesse. And to tell you right here, look, they was using it as a friendship and as an item of curiosity to American Indians. Basically, American Indians were fucking green. And the white man said, you want a shot? Take a shot, got them fucked up. Give them more liquor. Here you go, have all these bottles. They get fucked up, drunk, pass out. Let me get that land real quick, sign that deal. That's what they was doing. Manhattan. That's just that situation. But they were not hip to alcohol because they didn't drink the shit. They didn't know about it, which proves what? That is not our nature. What does Dr. Sebi tell you? He told you everything you're supposed to take in is of your nature, of your native land, right? He said what kill you is you indulge in other shit that's not you. Didn't Dr. Sebi say that? Before European colonization, the native population of the territory that would eventually become the U.S. was relatively naive, green as a green bean, to alcohol effects. Some tribes produce wheat beers and other fermented beverages, but these were generally used for ceremonial purposes. They ain't never hit no hard liquor. And when they hit that hard liquor, that was it for the natives. But then again, the natives still drinking liquor. It's it for them now. All right, it's that simple. So if anybody didn't get what I said what I said. I'm done. It's my opinion. All I want to know is what's going on out here, what's popping. And on that note, I'm just telling y'all, be safe, take care of yourself, build your immune system up, and don't be walking around like shit reckless, because I'm saying this wave, y'all know it's going to get worse when it get cold. Y'all know it's going to hit the schools first. Y'all know it's going to start spreading because it already is. That's my opinion. That's what I've been researching. That's what I see. So all I'm saying is a lot of people going to get smacked, but I don't think everybody's going to recover. You see this brother right here? Look, he's not an old man at all. He's not an old man, y'all. She's not an old lady. And this chick was down there about to die. She couldn't even talk. And she said the doctors do not know exactly what it is she has. You there, One Track?
Sure am.
I know I went in for a minute, man.
Nah, you good. I was listening here, like, yup,
What you think about this? What you think about what's going on? I mean, this is the truth right now.
Uh-huh.
People can't even fight off a cold if they got hit. See, these are clouds I was talking about. See, in my opinion, some of these clouds be suspect. And if you look in the background, you see the blue, but you see somehow that cloud is lingering over the projects. That's
Yep.
the old Pork and Bean projects in Miami. But you see how I'm just showing you that this particular picture. Long story short, you see how that cloud is lingering over the projects. I see that a lot. I've been seeing that a lot for years. So we talk about black clouds over people over the project. This shit is for real, y'all. But anyway, what you think about this stuff, these strands? What you think? What's your
Well,
opinion?
well, on top of these clouds that you mentioned, I peep how in New York now they got this whole shit going on where they telling people to just basically act normal, stay in your house, and they spraying the street with pesticides and all types of shit. Talk about some we protecting y'all from West Nile. It's like, yo, summer over. First of all, like, what you mean? Like that doesn't raise some red flags for people. I don't understand. But aside from that, I don't know. I just feel like people are taking this shit so lightly. They're not really willing to take the proper care of themselves to just say, you know what? We all know some people that either got sick or died or both.
Yep.
And if these strands are only getting worse, look at all the other shit throughout history in the medical field or whatever that we fought that antibiotics eventually didn't even work anymore and they stopped giving it. If they can keep giving all types of inoculations for this shit and it's clearly not working because people who took it allegedly are still getting it, then why not take the next step to just make sure you good in the first place? Instead, in the past few years, we just drank more, we ate shittier, especially when Trump gave us all that extra money. We was really outside. None of us bothered to sit down and really do the research to say, you know what? Now that I have money, which is a resource to help me get healthier, let me see what I can do. Nah, we just turned up more, bought more stupid shit, and found more unhealthy things to do. Then I was just telling my homegirl the other day when she caught COVID, she peeped that it seemed like one of the biggest trends for us right now is all this like vape shit, and vape has
Yep.
all those free metals that circulate in your lungs, and they're saying now that allegedly the next pandemic is gonna attack all those with basically a large number of free metals that are circulating in the body that you can't dispose of.
And
So,
look, right. Not to cut you.
mm-hmm,
I want to add on to this anyway, right? This part right here, because you is what you just speaking on.
yeah,
Pastor Troy said, "What do you think of a second lockdown would mean?" Is what we talking about right now, bro.
hey,
No help. No, you on your own.
they're not
That's what that
helping
mean.
us.
You ain't got you because they look at it like this. Guess what they gonna say? You didn't get vaxxed. What they gonna say? You ain't got no insurance, you know, coverage. Because you're supposed to really have coverage, so you'll be all right if you do get sick. You gotta have coverage. You know what I'm saying? If you got a job, you gotta have full coverage. But a lot of people got jobs, they ain't got no benefits. So that's why you on your own. If you ain't got a job and no benefits and you get sick, you on your own now. Ain't no nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's like a stall out thing they doing too. Go ahead, Shayna.
Yeah, at this
Keep
point,
Mally.
I don't think help is gonna come, especially not financially, because the way I see it, all they're gonna do is incentivize and get you to do what they want you to do. They're just like, oh, you want help? Well, you gotta do X, Y, Z. And they know a lot of people are just gonna either go for it out of desperation, the same way like people quit their jobs in fear of getting the inoculation the first round, or it's just a matter of, well, you're on your own, pal. So you might as well just get ahead of this and be somewhat self sufficient If you can control your health and not let other people control your health, you better than a lot of other people. Because you got to look at it this way too. A lot of people have money, but they don't have health. Some people don't have any money, but they have their health intact. What's more valuable at the end of the day? I think people fight more to stay alive and live another day than go about trying to get money any way they can. I
And
never
my
really
point
heard.
is,
Mm,
now I was about to say, my point is, once you in here, it's a wrap. Know why?
yeah.
It's not about nothing. It's about that damn ventilator. Because if that ventilator get put on your ass, you done. That's my opinion. In my opinion, that goddamn ventilator. Remember, y'all. Remember, look, the ventilator just represents that you can't breathe on your own, and they can adjust what we kept hearing about certain pressures was going on. Because they can dictate how the shit going in and out your lungs. At that point, you fucking just a corpse. You can't breathe on your own. So, like you said, it could be petty. You got sick. Put it like this: like you said, you just happened to party that night. Went to the bar, partied your ass off. Guess what? It was nasty, dirty people in there. Plus, you was drinking. Wake up the next day, you feel like shit. Feel like you got a regular hangover, regular cold. Next thing you know, fuck around, got that shit. You just get worse. Then you gotta go to the hospital. Boom, boom. See how it go? That's how it goes. It's that easy for real. Because according to the person, you don't know how. You don't know the level of the shit you getting hit with. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things where everybody can't bounce back for shit a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And then we also know what? You got your money right for medicine. Like if you get sick now, you gotta have money to get your orange juice. You gotta have money for a lot of shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it's different. Like you said, to the point where now you gotta already have your cough syrup. You already gotta have certain things on deck. Because like you just was saying, this situation is not going to be better because it's up for you to keep your health right. And they looking at it like, well, hey, we already gave y'all the one the first time. And my point is this: that's how I always looked at it. It's nothing for them to spray. Like I seen somebody said mosquito spray. We don't know what that spray was. That's how easy it is to put that shit in the hood. Spray. Designated area. It's easy. That's it. Some might get on the outskirts, but we know that main target we want, they're gonna get it right there. That's what we spray the most. It's that simple, y'all. That's how we got to start thinking and stop believing or just stop ignoring shit that going over our head and think, oh, there's nothing. Remember, the chemtrail could have been a front to get us used to that shit. But now they could be to a level where they put all type of shit. Each week we spray this. 1 week, next month, we're gonna spray that. We don't know what the fuck they doing, y'all. And we were wondering wild shit going down. Now we breathing in our fucking house. We put on the AC. That shit coming through the crib through the vents.
Right.
That's how easy it is, y'all.
That was also kind of the science how I see it. You see how you putting these like projects up? That's the same way I looked at the movie Hunger Games. They all had districts.
Facts.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? How easy would it be to be like, you know what, this is the designated district I want to do all my projects. Let's see how this turns out. It's crazy. You don't think they'll do that shit again with another lockdown and just tell everybody, oh, we want everyone safe. Whole time they just targeting a certain people. People gotta wake up for real. Like the world ain't all about just having fun, partying, and all that. This not the time for it. We got
Y'all know
tricked.
anybody been hearing any cases going on? That's right. They been banned them vape pens. But like I say, if you notice, like she was just saying, if you notice in the pandemic, they let everything go on. And another thing that happened when you was talking about how people was partying, getting fucked up, guess what? People didn't stop. Some people didn't fucking stop. They on that same wave. Because like you said, during that time, new habits got created. And another thing, a lot of people been ruining their body ever since then. So we are now starting to see this shit starting to ramp up. And remember, the number one thing is they not going to announce the shit like last time and start keeping the numbers every day. This amount of people died. And now they're not going to do that. This time it's quiet. Only way you're going to know now is word of mouth. That's why I said the most important thing now, you got to be in tune with the people and what's going on around your environment. You got to be able to read the signs of the people because that's the only way you're going to know. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Big Phil?
Facts.
Right. There's nothing to celebrate. What's up, Diary? What's up? Like I said, the link is in the chat. We're going to be up here for a little minute. If nobody pulling up, we're going to be out. More to come, though. We said back in January 2023 this year, this is the year to focus on one's health. That's right, D. Malley. You know what's up, bro. Because look, we got to stay in tune now because we look, yo, the reality of this is, y'all, everybody is not going to make it, man. It's impossible. The mathematics is been done already. What's the mathematics they already did, y'all? They already did projections, man. They already did homework. They already been claiming. They already see when you put death on people when they die, nobody gonna care or notice anyway. Why? Because they die fast. 30% of them they die anyway. 30% of them die more than anybody on the planet. So when they die, that shit ain't nothing, man. Oh, so and so them died last week. Oh yeah, they died. Oh, so and so got killed. Yeah, they got shot up last week. And that's the only culture that's natural. So man, they telling us right here, look, man, they died anyway, and that's just what they do. They culture's about death. Everything they do can get them killed. They also don't care about disease or nothing. So they the ones that's gonna always die. We know this. But guess what? Only thing we gotta do is keep their ass away from us. Keep they shit going how it go. This is how we make our estimates. Okay, we did the math this year. A million been born. Well, I guess 500,000 gotta go. Estimate. Anyway, to roughly calculate or judge the value number, the quantity or extent of the aim. The aim is to take their ass out. We estimate that we can take their ass out quick in 5 years if we do this, that, and the third. Get it? Estimate. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's called macroeconomics. We're going to control everything they do from the lowest to the highest. We're going to control their fucking shit from their work to how they have fun. We're going to control their motherfucking ass to how they get the money, to how they go shopping. Micromanage their ass. Told you, man, this shit based on economics, science, basic shit. But you thought it was a white man just being racist. No, it's a program set up to keep you on some bullshit. That's what it's about. The maze, the trap.
Yep.
But it ain't that. It's just that, look, man, I'm only saying this because you will see, y'all, for years, it's been strategically set up for us to live a lifestyle that's on a different time, a whole different way from the rest of the world. And this is what I kept trying to show y'all. You can see from this right here. If I was not fucking from here, I don't give a fuck. If I just came to the planet, if I look at this picture already, it's what's going to catch my eye? Them buildings. That's the first thing I know. Something going on there that's different from everywhere else. What is that? Point is, I know what that is. That's a project. And I know everything in the planet going on right there, right now. And no matter where it's at. I know right now if I go there, I can find some drugs. I can find a gun. It might be some niggas try to kill me. You feel me? It's going to be a chick that's up there having a lot of sex. She might be dirty. My point is this, man. Everything foul goes on right there. And everybody know this. But that's what they called our community. So they basically was telling us we come from a community of fucking trash, disease, and filth. So therefore, what you think going to happen when the next strand hits? Where you think it's going to be at? Or who you think going to be affected of it the most? And I just showed you many different levels how we going to be affected. Physically through health, not taking care of ourselves, blowing money, right? If we get laid off for being sick, that's going to fuck us up. You make us more stressed out, more hypertension, because now you're in the hospital stressing. That might kill you right there. I went in there for a little cold. I had COVID, you see, but I was so scared I was going to lose my fucking crib, my car. I fucking around, had hypertension, and caught a goddamn stroke on the ventilator. I'm thinking I'm going to lose it all. Do you see how easy people die? That's how it works, y'all. That's how it works. You could be in the hospital and start stressing too much and your shit cardiac arrest. Because you stressing. What about my daughter? What about my son? What about my house? I got my car note due. Damn, I ain't paying electric bill. Shit. You stressing. That's how they been kicked. That's how it go down, y'all. And that's why when you're on that ventilator, that's like the first step. It's over. So I'm going to tell you right now, if you're smart, you don't get put on a ventilator. And did y'all forget one thing too? Remember was people walking around and they was walking around putting people on ventilators, but nobody knew who they was. Y'all know that's a body right there. Those are bodies coming out. Those are bodies. My point is, people walking around with masks on, nobody knew who the fuck they was. Keep in mind, this is before the vax came out. This is the shit that was going on. Because when you got a program, you can do certain shit and disguise it under that program. A lot of y'all know what I'm talking about. We know what they say. Some people went to the hospital. They said they had this, but they really had that. Next thing you know, they ain't come home. Because once you got a program going on, you can say anything. Feel me? That's how it works. So that's why I say, man, we at that point now. We at that point now. It's not getting better. We're not getting no money. Things is not changing no kind of way. So this is just my presentation. You know what I'm saying? To chop it with the family that is new strands popping off, and it's really hitting home. And don't forget, we on high alert. Still on high alert. We on high alert. And the highest level is red, and you know that's when it's a wrap. You already know that's when it's out of control. And that's what happened the first time. It looked like some things repeat themselves. Remember, it hit last time before the elections, didn't it? Before Trump was about to get out, that shit hit it. Before Joe was trying to come in. Magically, shit, we about to hit election again. That's what I'm saying, man. And remember, when it went down in the beginning of the year. So I like to follow the pattern, you know what I'm saying, and see how this shit gonna play out. So other than that, man, y'all stay in tune, man. You feel? Some of these doctors and nurses are wicked as hell. Hell yeah, bro. You already know. What's up, LJ?
What's up?
Facts. Death always around the corner. That's right, maintain. That's how we live. Always around death.
It's great. You can see that from the projects from the sky with that photo earlier. It makes a lot of sense now.
That's how it's always coded. Cause see, remember, we in the hood is always planes and stuff flying over, but we don't be paying it no mind. But guess what? Yeah. All that shit be doing surveillance. That's where it come from. So when we talk about how now they got the shit that see through walls and all that, that's it right there. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, these are also danger zones, man. These, my point, man, this shit crazy. This is how they were separating us in society, what I mean, man. This is how they separate us in society from different views and perspectives. See, we be in the hood on the ground doing our thing, but people are always watching us from high up. Get it? Always watching us from high up. And that's how they monitor us. Get it? They monitor us.
It makes sense.
And my point is this is also regulated. So in case you ever want to get out of control and y'all ever want to start feeling yourself, we can strike all them goddamn buildings down in one swoop, like they do in Iraq. Don't when they show them going to war with Iraq, what they be doing, y'all?
Knocking they drop the IUDs.
What they show them Ukraine doing first, knocking them goddamn buildings down. Yeah, same shit. We also know they got the drones now that shoot shit up. All that shit designed, man. My point is, when you program a drone to do the killing, it won't get the buildings misconstrued. Get it?
It gets the targeted area.
It's all coded. We didn't. Let me show y'all, man. When they was laying down shit, it was all coded, man. They was laying it down in codes and riddles and certain signs. Meaning, look, like a maze. But you see the feds the same way. Because when they up in the sky, when they looking down, they know, okay, that's the Fed, that's the federal penitentiary right there. You feel? That's the feds right there. They know, because remember, you got to be able to read it from the sky too. We got air traffic. We got other things going on up there, you know? And this is how they able to pinpoint shit from a higher view. Also from what? Satellite view. So my point is, we can see America's nothing but numbers coming in, numbers going out. When you get locked up, you get a number, right? When you die, you just a number. Man, this is what America is right now. America is, I'm telling y'all, man, this shit is officially like the home of everything, this fuckery, man. Human life means nothing no more. Human life is only a little bit more important than a roach. Like, I really mean that. That's really how I feel. That's just how I see things, y'all. Because now it is really on. You have to fend for yourself, man. Nobody's going to care about you but you and your family. That's what I kept telling y'all. Look, people can big up their kids and all that. Nobody cares about your kids like you do. That's all that matters. But all I'm saying is, look what everybody did in life to get somewhere, to get back to ground zero, y'all. We all back at ground zero. 29 years old, man. He's not an old man. He's not 50, 60 years old. He's a young man. So I'm just showing y'all, man, this shit could be anybody's real soon. So being that the winter about to come in, we chopped it up. It is what it is. Who else up in here? What up, Dog Migo? Yeah, y'all. This y'all know the Whatzpoppinshow, strictly information, man. We chop out about a lot of different things, but this is what we had to talk about. And I'm basically also saying too, my people that get your drink on, just be cautious on how much you're drinking now. And if you're going to drink, as long as you drink and keep being healthy and replenishing yourself and taking care of yourself. Another one main important thing is you got to get rest. You got to get rest. Rest. If you don't get rest, your immune system go down. You see what I'm saying? When you always trying to do the most, it happens. Some people gonna work too much. You get sick. You've been working too much. You ain't take off. Working too much. Working around mad people.
He's right. He's right.
Trying to get all overtime. You're sick.
He's right. He's right. He's right.
What up, John? What up, my boy?
Hey, what's up? What's up, family?
What's up, bro?
What's going on, sis?
We here, man. What's good, John? What's the word, man?
Who that, Chris?
Nah, that's 401.
What up, 401 rider?
What's the word, Shab? What you been hearing, man? You been hearing anything on these cases, man?
What, the COVID cases?
You been hearing about people getting sick, and some people getting sick, but they not putting it on C-19. You feel me?
But you know what's crazy though? I've been seeing a lot of people wearing that mask though.
Because they know.
Definitely seeing people wearing that mask.
Because they know.
Definitely.
They know.
I see a lot of people not wearing it. Like
that's why I said they're not talking about it. But some people that know are being cautious.
Yeah, I wanted to. Who sent it to me? I think. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm done. Go ahead, bro. Yo,
John.
John might have got kicked off.
No, I don't think so.
He muted up by mistake.
Maybe.
Who else up here? Hold up. He'll be back. What's up, Natalie? What's up, y'all? Yeah, man, you don't need followers to be a leader. That's facts, bro. What's up, Diary? I feel like they purposely put us in poverty just so that we can stress, knowing that stress is number one killer. Stress causes a list of things that we're talking about. That's right. That's all. That's always been a plan. That's always been a plan. These are the things we did. See, look, y'all, this the main shit. Don't forget this shit neither. This is the after effects of the civil rights shit. We wasn't in the projects before civil rights. Y'all remember that. Civil rights, we wanted equal opportunities like the white people. They always told you the white people was in the projects first. When we got down with civil rights, they started trading places. That's when we went to the projects, civil rights, and they left the projects. Everywhere they went, we followed. They left, we moved in. Get it? They went from here to the small apartments, the 1 bedrooms, 2 bedroom apartments. We was in the projects. We moved to our goal was what? Get out the project. Get out the project. First thing you do is what? You move to a regular apartment, 2 bedroom, balcony, something like that. Then while we was in apartments, they was moving to houses. See how it went? It's a chain of events. That's how it always been. This is how they started playing these games with us. Why? We had everything before they got here. We was already straight. When they had us divided, we had our own shit. We ain't need them. We stayed in houses. That's why I told y'all, when you go back in your family history, you should see somebody in your family owned a house. But you're going to have to go back to at least the 50s. To know who was homeowners in your home, you got to at least be able to go back to the 50s and 40s. And I'm only saying that to show you that when the 50s and 40s was portrayed to us as being so fucked up and racist, that's when our people was owning fucking houses. And that's when our people stayed in their own neighborhood, mind their own business, went to their own market, grew their own food, and we didn't need nobody else. But they wanted to take our fucking money, and they started saying, let's come together. Civil rights. They started making us feel like shit to make us feel accepted. See, in order for me to get you to love me, at first I got to treat you like shit. That's what they did. Treat us like shit and then made us love them. And when they made us love them, they made us want to get down with them. When we wanted to get down with them, they said, come on in. You can come in. And then they let us get down with them, but then they left our ass. And ever since then, they've been ahead of us. So I just gave you the formula how the fuck we got where we at, y'all. And before all that shit happened, I just said we were not in no project because our people had pride. They did not want government assistance. They did not want social service in their business. And they said, if we gonna fucking struggle, we just gonna make it on our own. Good times. But that made us be independent and our own people and not followers. And we kept them in their fucking place. But once we got down with them, that's when this poor shit started. And poverty and poor became the #1 campaign for who? Democrats. They started that hustle, I think, in the 60s. Because the whole scam of the Blue Party is you got to go to the ghetto to sell those dreams because that's where you get your votes from. The more I can sell them dreams that I'm getting out the ghetto, they'll vote for me, and I ain't gonna get their ass out. I'm just gonna make it like I'm gonna help get them out, and that's how I get my votes. Meanwhile, they just gonna die. I'm gonna get my money, finish my term, and I'm gonna leave. All right, politicians. What up, C. Miller? Holla.
What's up, y'all? What's good? What's up, China?
What's up?
Bo One Rider.
What's good, man?
Boy Fame, what's up, bro?
What's up, my brother?
Chilling, man.
Shit, cooler, man. Just chiming in.
Fans right about the politicians. It's
What's
like
up,
it's a
Derry?
shame
Yeah.
when people don't vote or do research on the politicians they're voting for and wonder why everything is the way there is. They just go by whatever they say or whatever their campaign promises are, which is kind of sad that people are still falling for the same type of tactics and political tactics that these politicians put out. People don't decide to do their research because they don't have enough discernment to see through the politician or whatever they're trying to offer or promise, which is a shame that we're still getting tricked like this.
Can't you look at these stuff now and tell them we just been in prisons forever?
Yeah, you can tell just by looking at the top.
I'm showing you the north and the south. We gonna go out west too. I did load up the west. I'm like, I hate when I load shit up and it don't come up. But as you see, I'm just showing y'all, man. I'm showing you the west, showing you the south. It's all regulated. Meaning we've been contained the whole time. I told you, we just been going little places thinking we've been free. We ain't been free. People ain't start just recently traveling until recently. Get it? We've been behind the clock, y'all. So we not even gonna talk about financially.
And yeah, and everywhere you go, north or south, even out west, everything look the same from the projects, only except for New York because they got tall buildings. But if you look at the projects in every state, they look the same. They base the same.
They all look like they're configured the same. Buildings are all the same color, same style, windows, fences. It's all like Fame said, it's sanctioned. It all looks like it's all like cell blocks. Like if you have like the movie District 9, you have factions and like what One Track Record was talking about with the Hunger Games. It's like there's these sections and they're just like battling against each other.
When they laid all this shit out years ago, man, they knew what they was doing. They knew what they was doing. Plus, they know these are the people they needed to work at the jobs. These are the people they need to work at the hotel. You get it? All the low-level jobs, the McDonald's, that's where they stay at. That's why it's all by design, man. They understand no matter how big the company is, you always got to have a maintenance man. You have somebody take the trash out. You have somebody do the dirty work. Those are the people that do the dirty work.
Oh, there's always someone that doesn't want to do a job that they're going to pay somebody else.
We are the ones that do the dirty work. See what I'm saying?
It all makes sense now.
Look, this person said, look, and that's what I was trying to tell people, man. A lot of people don't like us because of our energy, man. And people don't like that poor energy shit. Poor, it's not about poor like y'all. When I be saying poor, I don't be trying to talk about like, rich and poor. Poor, but I'm talking about a poor mentality, man. A fucking low-level mind, a thieving mind, a taking mind, a fucking no principle mind. You feel me? A predatorial mind. That's that poor shit.
Oh,
that's what I'm talking about.
Mentality.
Motherfucker that'll do anything for $1, don't give a fuck. That's that poor shit. Because I know when a motherfucker poor and they gotta feed themselves, they gonna fucking do damn near whatever. That's what I mean when I be saying poor, y'all. Understand that. So look, that's what they be trying to tell us. The truth about whether low-income African-American families leaving Chicago came to Lafayette. And what they was talking about, and the person didn't want to say it, basically saying, I don't want to be racist, but it's these black people coming here fucking shit up. I don't want to be racist. However, they closed the projects down and they're all moving here. They're sucking up this town dry. Do you hear those words this person is saying? They talk about these people like they're a fucking plague. But the secret joke is, that we are a fucking plague. What's the truth? Everywhere we go, we gonna fucking ruin that shit. It could be a place of fun, somebody gonna die. It could be a place of luxury, it's gonna become dirty. When we gonna stop lying about this shit? Don't even matter, y'all, because we ain't gotta lie no more. They dealing with this shit right now. And this all goes what I was talking about earlier with this terrorism shit. That's why I said some of the people here are considered terrorists. Even the people on TikTok. Some of the people that be on TikTok, Y'all anti-government. I'm gonna keep saying it. Some of y'all, they want y'all to catch that shit and get up out of here. Telling y'all the truth, man. They want this shit to run smooth. They don't want no lip. They don't want no fucking problems. They want business to boom. They want money transaction to take place. That's all they want. Anything else is uncivilized. They own it. And they already understand that. We understand that what? Man, as far as I know, this might be the slickest warfare we ever seen in our life, man. This might be the most wickedest shit between this and fentanyl and Trank. Man, watch when I do that special on Philly, man. They already been said, man, with 400 some women been raped this year, man. You ain't even over yet. Man, that shit getting crazy out here, y'all. And they not talking about it. It's like 5 different programs going on. And it's all pointed in one direction. Y'all know about math, right? So you gotta do is keep adding and subtracting this shit. They already doing the numbers because they made what? Projections, y'all. So remember, today's word is projection. Estimates. They've been estimating our whole life and making projections. So we can say, y'all, we ain't been as free as we thought we was. And when you give up your rights, y'all know when y'all sign certain paperwork, you're really giving up your rights. That's when you become back their property. That's when they can say who come in your home, who can't. All of that. The fact of the matter is, it's not about that, y'all. I want to make this one thing clear. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody in the projects. All right? We're from the projects. I'm always going to love the people. But I'm talking about these systems they got set up. When I'm talking about states, I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about systems they got set up. And another thing we got to stop doing is stop affiliating yourself with stupid ass fucking hoods and stupid ass fucking blocks that ain't yours. That's when niggas got to stop too. That's another fucking curse. You rep that hood so much, that's where the fuck you gonna die at. You love that hood so much, that's where you gonna always suffer at. Got to stop cursing yourself with that shit. Remember that. That's all I want to say, man. Anybody got anything else?
Yeah, cause man, I ain't gonna lie, like we the only people that do that shit like that. Man, it's my hood, bro. We don't own nothing in these hoods, and dudes be claiming like these hoods. It's like, bro, you were just born there, and it's like niggas go all out their way to prove they hood, or you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this mine. It's like, bro, are you serious? Like, y'all don't own shit in this hood. Like it, man. That shit irritates me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, claiming something that was already there, that was put there for you intentionally. Now you want to claim it. Like you say, then when people claim it, it's like they speaking into existence. Like, you know what I'm saying? And here you go. So it continues the generational curses. You curse yourself when, oh, this my hood. This, yeah, like you said, you gonna die there. Cause nigga, that's all y'all looking for. You know what I'm saying? When I grew up and I was in there, you know, projects, me playing ball when I traveled around and I seen the other, like, nice places. I always said one of my mottos was more to life than the hood and than bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we all know what go down in the hood, how shit happens. You would get older, you know, how they, you know, throw parties, you gonna do your thing, but it's more to life than that. You start venturing outside and seeing other places, other states, how other people live. Yo, you want more. You want to elevate. Well, I can't speak for all, but I knew I wanted more. I wanted to get out that shit because I knew that that's not where we should be and intended not for all people. But you got some people still stuck in that mindset, bro. That mindset, oh, it's the hood. Like, man, you can, you know what I'm saying, be who you are, but you don't have to carry that shit everywhere you go.
That's all I'm saying, bro. And all I want to say while you saying that is this, bro. I gotta clarify this too, because we make the best out of everything. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand the hood 100%. Like, that's where everything good at too. You know what I'm saying? Because we make everything, we make the best out of everything, man. You give us the fucked up and shit, we're gonna make the best. So we did make the projects fun. We did make that shit lit. We did have the best of fun and times in the projects, man. We in the hood, period, man. I'm talking about the whole hood, the whole essence of the block. You know what I'm talking about? We go there, be ourselves, say what the fuck we want to do. Nobody gonna judge us, and that's where they leave us the fuck alone at. Like, we had the best times. I know that. That ain't what I'm saying, y'all. I'm just saying they put us in some fucked up shit, and we made the best out the shit. And some of us made it out, but it was not designed for us to make it out. It's designed for everybody to stay where the fuck they at and perish. That's what we understand now, y'all. It's not cool, is what I'm saying. None of the shit he was raised and taught on was cool for real. And that's what I'm here to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Yo, bro, your mic is killing it, bro. I don't know what you got in the background, bro. Anyway, y'all, it's these programs. Now, mind you, you see this old project, white people used to live there. Right in Miami, man. White people live there. But when they moved out, guess who moved in and never moved out? See, they was able to use it for, when they was on welfare, it was really a system, meaning it was really meant to help people. That's why a lot of them got their start on that shit. Do not ever forget, in America was hella poor white people. Hella poor whites. Don't forget that. When we had land, they were fucking poor, a lot of them. That's why they had to make projects for their ass. Don't forget the shit, y'all. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, we was owning shit. We didn't have to live in no fucking projects back in the day. I'm talking about in the 1920s, 30s, 40s. Wasn't in no projects. That was them. And that's why you'll know in every city, they'll tell you the oldest project. I bet you they're going to tell you that shit from the 40s or the 30s. Because that's when white people lived in the projects, y'all. They was fucking poor first. Don't fucking forget that shit. It's the truth. They was poor. They ain't own land in Georgia like that.
No.
A lot of them ain't own land in South Carolina. They wasn't own. A lot of them did, but a lot of them didn't, man. You feel me? We did not live like that. We lived in, even if we was 20 deep in a fucking house, we was in a house. That's all you got to know. We was in a house, shed. We ain't do project shit. But when we got in the project and they tricked us to start getting free government benefits, little did they know that was them putting the cheese on the trap. And ever since we took the cheese called government assistance, we ain't been right since.
No, come on now, bro. You know it went further back than that. Like you said, they was haters.
That's right.
They were
haters.
Talk
about it, bro. Talk about it.
We like you said, bro. We didn't need nothing from them. We had, to be honest with you, we had more than the white folks had.
That's right. Than the average white person. Yep.
We had more than and then they started hating.
That's right.
And then that where it just perpetuated. After that, it just kept going on. Just people just kept going
John,
on.
You just said some shit, bro.
What?
And you just sparked some shit. You know our people had a lot too. We can't forget this. Our people was really tight pocket penny pinchers.
Oh, no doubt.
That's why they was mad too, because we was holding that money. Remember, grandma, just remember, our families, once they had everything they needed, it wasn't no such thing as a whole bunch of extra shit you don't need.
That's right.
So our people was really tight with their money. So I can see how they wanted to get them to always spend their fucking bread. Get it? Because we was just stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking. So being that the system was against us, it made us be independent and stack our bread. Because we knew, shit, if I fall off, I ain't getting no help.
Yeah,
everything I'm saying now, our people knew that back then.
Yo, you a beast, bro. Because I was talking to my cousin about you today, about this is same exact subject right here.
Salute.
For real. I was talking to him earlier about you, how you broke this whole thing down. We talked about the whole thing with Malcolm X and Elijah Muhammad working for them people. We talked about all that.
Now, mind you, just all the stuff that I had to come, like I said, everything I speak about, I believed in it, bro. So that's why I know. I believed in everything, man. So I'm not stupid. Like I'm not busy making shit up. Like that's why I be hitting me.
Yo, my cousin believes the same thing. He believes the same thing, that all this is all a plan.
Yep, we can see it now, man.
Yep, that this is all a plan.
Remember, John, they didn't think we was gonna be around to see it, man. They thought a lot of people was gonna be dead, man, or just forgotten or caught up in the bullshit. They thought niggas like me was gonna be laid up on ventilators. That's why I told y'all shit. I been stopped drinking. I've been peeped the plot. I've been peeped that shit, man.
Yeah, I don't drink.
It's not, and it's just like certain things I started tweaking on my life. Like, yo, I gotta stop hanging around people like that. Like a lot of shit, I just stopped. Start turning that shit off little by little. Started seeing like, man, this maze, this shit, man. I ain't trying to go out like everybody else. Like, I just was always on this shit, just trying to get right. You know what I'm saying? Once I really peeped this shit during that Obama era, man, that's what really showed me. Everything we're still looking at is still residue from that term. I'm gonna keep saying that shit because we always gotta look at that's when everything changed, man. That's when this so-called new normal came about. See, throughout the years, we just spoke about the Martin Luther King Day. My point is this: when we pay attention, y'all will see every decade it was a shift. Every decade, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000. Every decade is a shift. And the last major shift was the 2010s, Obama. That little time he was in there, that was a big shift. And we still on that wave until it gets shifted again. We on that wave. But we got shifted. But at the same time, other things sped up. Tech. Get rich fast. That shit sped up. While we got slowed the fuck down. And what slow us down is we always waiting on some shit or we don't know. That's why when I read the situation about how we always got tricked from the beginning, we was fucking naive. Do you understand? Our naiveness is what always got us killed. Let me show you again because it's right here at the bottom. Let me show y'all one more time. When did Native Americans start drinking alcohol? Long story short, man. White contact and being curious, naive. Not knowing. Let me try that real quick. Naive. Let me try that Percocet. Let me try that Fetty. Naive. Dead. We are always naive. But look, I just wanted to show y'all how it's our naiveness that get us killed, man. That shit saying, I didn't know. That's what get you killed now, man. It always have. So being that we didn't know about alcohol, our naiveness is what made us fall. Because we thought people was our friends because they was giving us shit. But we didn't have the knowledge on people give you shit to kill you because we gave each other shit out of love. We didn't know about doing grimy shit like that. So we was naive. So that's why the last thing you're supposed to do is be naive and stupid. Say, I didn't know. Because now you can know everything. And that's why I keep saying, for some people, you knowing a little too late. Because you on the clock right now. We on the clock. So either you're going to know some shit and do what you're supposed to do quick, or you just gonna keep waiting and you're just gonna get left behind. It's no in between no more, y'all. These are the things that I came to bring to the table, man. You know what I'm saying? To tell people my perspective on shit, how I see it's going, what I know is going to happen, because I can see it in my face. That most people are not built right now to survive, man. They're not built to survive. They're not built to protect themselves. They're not built for a lot of shit. Only thing people are built to do is a couple of things. Y'all know that. What's the average lifestyle? Get, drink, party, fuck, nigga, have fun. Spend money. Push the whip, nigga. That's the lifestyle. So that's what you get in the end. Nothing, man. A fucking hospital bed. That's the truth. Early casket. Early new crib. Check it out, John. From the projects to the feds. Look the same, don't it? About the same. Because the same niggas here, they right here. I can see my niggas wherever I go at. In the hood, jail. What up, nigga? Get it? But it's mostly us there. We go here, we only gonna see one type of people mostly. We go here, it's gonna be mostly one people. And these are numbers that will never be counted. We will never know how many people are actually in the feds and every single jail in America. We will never know those numbers. It's over, man. That's why the women got to fend for themselves, the kids. Because don't forget, we talking about men. That's where all the men at, most of them. So-called warriors, so-called strong ones, that's where they at. And that's where they getting broke at. Some of them folding. So that's why I say y'all, there's nothing left out here. That's the truth. Only thing out here is mirages, camouflages, holograms. It's not too much of nothing real left, y'all. Only thing real left is a few people that are left. That's real. That's it. And those are the ones under attack right now. Everything real is under attack. Don't forget that neither. Everything real is under attack. On that note, y'all, I guess we're about to get out. Anybody got something else they want to say? It's open for whoever. Yeah, man.
I just appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you,
Appreciate you too. Appreciate you too, Shayna. Make sure y'all tap on the one track record with Shayna, man.
No, I just wanted to say, man, appreciate y'all all too. You know, us coming together, sharing knowledge, and you know what I'm saying, trying to get the truth out there, and you know, letting our people know, and whoever else wants to know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it's just
check it out, y'all. Tupac dead, Fetty Wap in the feds. So sad. Just look at the shit. If Fetty Wap going in the feds, don't you think other brothers in the hood going to the feds too? Simple. He a rich dude, went to the feds for that Fetty Wap, selling that fentanyl. Other people going to the hood right now, getting indicted as we speak. That shit crazy, right, C. Miller? You know that was his favorite drink. Look how it spread out 30 years
Shit
later, bro,
crazy,
still
bro.
drinking Hennessy, poison, they shutting
Yep.
their liver down. Shit, a lot of people that died on that ventilator, they were drinking Hennessy since Tupac. They were drinking this shit years ago. That's why they shit kidney going out now. Can't drink that shit forever. And we know it's niggas in the hood drink every day. Cause we was taught that
Every
Hennessy
day.
means success. It means you chilling. It means a lot of shit within our life. So I told you we indulge in shit in our life that be killing us. Every time you chill, you gotta drink some liquor. And look, all they did was sell it to us. And you could tell it was mind control pushing on you. And nothing to do with nothing else. You can see it clear as day. That's what y'all need. It looked like somebody dead and made them whole about it. You feel me? That's why I say these people ain't shit, bro. And we want to see it praise him being he's a billionaire. Off what? Selling you fucking death? The reason why the hood's still fucking crippled right now, he didn't take none of that money. At least bring it back. Fuck it. I got the hood fucked up on the Ciroc. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna still do something for the people, man. Nothing.
Bad part about it, it's not even their shit.
Not even there. Come to find out, he crying, using the race car to get out a fucking deal. Whole time they all in bed with, they was in the bed with them other people. Want to try to convince us they boss leaders. They ain't nothing but fucking coons, man. I told y'all, man, that's what pissed me off. All they wanted to do was be fucking white, man. And what they do, well, we talk about the white man gave us liquor. Who the fuck give you liquor now? Who give us liquor now, bro?
Sad frauds, man.
You know what I'm saying? Who give us liquor now? You could tell they pushing the shit too. You can tell, like, can't you see it? To the point where you know when somebody pushes something from when they actually like it, drinking, and enjoying it. Them niggas just pushing that shit. Subliminal messages. Yo, take a picture with the new Douce, yo, take a picture. Yeah, this shit about to fly off the shelf. It's on, it's lit. I'm telling you, niggas seen Jay with that Douce bottle. Boom. Then they started the thing called sections. So it had you buying out the bar, speeding up their profits. Liquor wasn't selling enough. Make them buy sections. Charge more for the bottle. Get the money. Meanwhile, everybody, they promote wine. See, like I say, man, Martha Stewart gonna push wine. You got people that want their face on no liquor. I ain't selling no liquor. So I know mad people in the black community have DUIs. I'm not gonna sell liquor shit. The black people in the hood barely, the ones that got license, I don't want them getting DUIs because of my drink. Like, that's how I think. See what I'm saying? I don't want niggas killing each other at that night because they drunk my shit. But see, they don't give a fuck. How many niggas ain't got shot off goddamn Ciroc? How many niggas done got their head bashed in and how many chicks done got jumped at the club over some goddamn drunk chick on Ciroc? You see what I'm saying? That shit, how many parking lots got shot up after the club?
Hey.
Come on, man. Let's stop playing, man. Come on, man. Everywhere we go at, somebody get killed. Cookouts. Why? What we say, man? He can't hold his liquor. When we at a party, we just wait to see the motherfucker too drunk to fuck up. Oh, shit, there you go. Oh, you already know what he about to do. Niggas still can't hold their fucking liquor in 2023. That's the shit I be talking about. That's how we talk about, man. Anyway, y'all, that liquor gonna lower that immune system. That immune system gonna get a lot of people rocked. And I'm talking about not casual drinkers. I'm talking about niggas that live in a bottle. What up, A? What's up, AI? We'll see Wax up in here. Yeah, bro. I think that's about it, man. Like I said, if anybody want to come up, I'll drop the link one more time, man. Anybody got any info behind anything about these cases, strands, sickness, any type of things that's going on in the country that's going to affect people? This is what we chop it up at.
Yo, can you hear me?
I hear you clearly, bro. What's up?
Nice. So we was talking about something earlier about where we get shut out of a lot of things because we are the native people. The example I was thinking about, probably a low intelligence example, but the movie Belly, when they went to
yo
and set up shop.
Hey yo, D-Man, let me cut you real quick.
Yeah.
Why the fuck I got something from Belly loaded up? I couldn't fit it on here. The shit with him and Ox was chopping it up. I swear to God, because I was going to add that with this, and my perspective was going to be the aspect of how The nigga DMX represented the nigga trying to get out the hood and was lost.
Look, that's twice. That's twice.
That's
I done
crazy.
told you
I got
something.
this shit
That's
loaded up right
twice.
now. Y'all swear to God, I was supposed to be on this shit right here.
That's twice that
That's why I
somebody done
that,
said
D-Man.
something
I
to
didn't
you.
want to cut you, D-Man. Go ahead, bro. That's how I
Yeah,
know
bro.
shit. Yeah, bro.
So I was gonna say how the natives didn't like that. I don't like that shit, right? So, but they had the event. The New York cats had the advantage because they can make their bread, send it back to New York. You know what I'm saying? And so that's how Nebraska was really losing money because they coming in making the bread and taking it out. So that's the same thing that's happening to us in the United States, and it's been happening, you know what I'm saying, since the start of this shit. They come in here, take our shit, and they send it overseas where if we make something or make some money or make some resources, we ain't got nowhere to hide it. We ain't got nowhere to take it.
They take it from us. That's right.
So I just want to say that.
Nah, that's real talk, man. That's real talk, bro.
Facts.
What's going on? What's going on that side, bro?
Oh shit! What happened, man?
You always make it calm over there, bro.
Listen, you know what's going on over there?
Yeah.
You know what's going on over there? The Golden State Warriors bringing a WNBA team there. The distraction.
Oh wow.
The distraction.
Wow.
Word up.
Wow, you can't be serious, man.
Word up.
They wiped the 10 cities up though. Did they wipe the 10 cities up yet, bro?
Nah, they trying to. I think it's about 5 overdoses a day going on.
Oh, they ain't exterminating them yet, but like I said, they already know they gonna holler at them in the wintertime, man.
Yeah, they going. Unfortunately, they going little by little. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, D, what's the coldest it get over there in the winter?
About the extreme coldest, about 40.
Oh shit. But look, we'll see how the world going on. They gonna turn the thermostat down over there.
Facts. I can see it.
And y'all gonna get about a good 15 inches of snow.
Man, I can't.
Did y'all not get snow over us? Yo, we ain't getting no snow over here.
We ain't getting no snow.
In New York.
Word up, yo.
And they got snow over there this year.
And then look, but you know what's crazy? Like, look, that shit in Texas, it was snowing like you know what, and then like the day after, it was 80 degrees.
Facts. Yo, you peeped that too.
It was 80 degrees.
Oh yeah, I could definitely tell you about it. Yep.
That's that sick shit.
I could definitely tell you about it. It happens here a lot. That motherfucker snow next day hot, and it happens here often. I'm talking about like especially in the wintertime, like we'll have like maybe 2 or 3 days of cold. Next day it's like in the 70s, 80s, like you literally have shorts and a tank top on, and for 2 days it'll be warm, then a cold front will come in, that bitch will drop back down to the 40s. Motherfuckers got on coats and hoodies. Next day, it's hot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go from the AC to the heat. That shit is crazy, bro.
They say it's supposed to be an El Nino storm, whatever that weather pattern is.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Like today in New York,
mm-hmm.
it was cold. You know what? This morning.
Yep.
Then the middle of the day, about 75 degrees.
That's how they do it. Look, that's that weather right there. That's right.
Yep.
Because when that temperature shit do that up and down shit, like you said, bro, it be cold 1 minute, then it get hot, you sweating, and then remember when you out when it's hot, and if you happen to be out when the weather start dropping again, that's when you get sick.
And yo, you know what's crazy? You saying that, bro? And look, the store was brick up in that bitch today, and I'm talking about brick. Yo, it was colder in the store than it was outside. Yo, it was brick in that bitch. It was brick in that.
Y'all at, bro?
I don't know why they do that shit, honestly. That was me. I went to the grocery store the other day.
I guess they do that I think they do that to try to keep the germs down.
That part, you know what? You're right, because they do that in the ER and shit. They definitely have it cold in there.
Keep germs down.
The hospital gotta stay cold.
Yep.
What else?
So I think they did it for that. So
y'all. So that's why I'm like, man, they got this shit mapped out, but all I'm looking at is this, y'all. Like, it's not enough time, man. And why we tripping out? Why I be tripping out? Why I'm gonna keep tripping out? Because I can't believe what I'm watching. I cannot believe that they actually laid out a plan that is fucking foolproof. They put up this, they created this fucking plan, y'all, that works itself, and there's nothing you can do to stop the shit.
Yeah,
And that's what got me really tripping.
Exterminate us black people.
You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing you can do about it because it's a system created program.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it was created.
And it leaves no traces and it points no fingers to nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Because like I said, we watched them play the look, think about it, y'all. They just let so many people in this country. I think I'm really starting to be honest with y'all. I think that's why the Wi-Fi and all that shit fucking up. We got to think, man. I'm gonna say it again. I think we have never had as many extra people using these same towers, man.
Yeah, no, you're right. Because
that's how I'm starting to look at.
You're 100% right. Because when we had the U.S. Open out here, and I was like during the day, I was like, yo, why my service, literally my TV would be acting up. My stuff would be dry. I'm like, what's going on? I called Cablevision. Cablevision said there's like an overload of shit on their system.
I told you, it's making sense because I did the same thing. Call the people, all of that.
The U.S. Open had the U.S. Open right here within like 10 minutes, not even 5 minutes away from my house.
Everybody on the phone.
They had all news and all that shit out there. So that shit,
all these concerts, everybody on their phone. Look at all the migrants that came in this goddamn country. In every fucking state, they got phones. That's what I'm saying. More people on goddamn phone. More people got Wi-Fi. Think about it.
I did see something that, it made me feel a little better from what I saw, the norm as far as, our people getting locked up. You said about the people getting locked up. They just did a big one. Shana, you might have seen it in our local paper, like 30 people between Nassau and all the way out here by us. All of them besides 2 were Spanish.
Yep.
It's right. So they pushing that I-15 because that shit ain't selling. Motherfuckers ain't got money like that. But I've been seeing them pushing that shit. Yeah, man. All that shit played out. 15, 16, 7.
Shana, you seen that, right, Shana?
We know that, right?
I sure did.
By the time 18 come out, that ain't gonna really mean nothing.
And I felt good that it wasn't, because the people that I like when I saw it, and then the towns they were naming, like a lot of the Spanish guys were right from Riverhead, and I was like, wow.
I
was like, wow, that's all the motherfuckers that be over there at this certain bodega that be hanging out over there. And I was like, wow. I said, I ain't never this crazy. And then that's a town with a lot of blacks, and most of the time when they do a drug bust, it be blacks getting jammed up.
Right. Now they
season.
Yep.
Did we forget, John? This is going on right now.
Yeah, but look, bro, they ain't lock up they locked up mad Spanish people, right, Shana?
Yep.
Yeah, because they being replaced too. That's why I said they getting replaced.
Well,
the brown people, the Hispanic that was already here that speak good English, you being replaced with Hispanic that don't speak English. That's what's going on.
Shit.
That's what they doing. From New York to Miami to goddamn
when I saw
California,
that shit, I was
Texas,
like, wow.
To Chicago, everywhere. Study, which I think about this. Study reveals staggering toll of blacks in America dying, man. 1.6 million excess deaths over 22 years, man. Basically, since the 2000s came in, 1.6 plus people have died just for nothing, just death. But I know it's more than 1.6 million, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what people were saying? People were dying in the hospital when the whole COVID thing had jumped off, and people was dying from this, and they were saying on the death certificate they died from COVID just to get the numbers.
Yeah, they were getting a $10,000 incentive per person, allegedly.
In 22 years, can we not say, put it like this? We know for a fact in 22 years, more than 1.6 million people died from goddamn gunshots.
Oh, no doubt.
You add up every state, every city, every hood near you around the world. We know for a fact over 1 million people died just from getting gunned down alone. Remember, we forget how hard gangbanging went for how many years. That was a lot of deaths not even counted. All the deaths from the drug game not even counted. Because remember, John, they ain't never count. If a person died of a drug, that was like another number. Like, well, a lot of numbers. People getting found dead, Jane Doe, John Doe. You know how many people dead for real that they ain't got no numbers on? It's way more than 1.6. I know that much. It's 1.6. It's over 1.6 million people go to McDonald's a day. What are you talking about? Well, matter of fact, how many burgers McDonald's tell you they serve a day? 1 billion?
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, if McDonald's could sell 1 billion burgers a day, I know for a fact 1 million people could die in at least 10 years or less than that. You get what I'm saying? That's nonsense right there. And like John said, them C-19 numbers ain't really all the way calculated. You know what I'm saying? That's mixed up because that has nothing to do with all the car crashes, overdoses. It's so many different numbers, man. They can never count all the numbers of that, but they give you an estimate, 1.6 million, but really it could be 10 million. You know what I'm saying? So the fact of the matter is that represents a generation being wiped out anyway because that 1.6 million didn't multiply. It became obsolete.
A buddy of mine sent me a video of the mayor unveiling the 400-pound robot cop. And I text my boy back saying, "You been late, bro. You late. So they got robot dogs too, bro. You late."
That's right.
Yep. 400 pounds, and what they said. Something like $6 an hour.
Wow.
Something like $6 an hour, and it was telling you all the technology the thing got and everything. No, saying
that's what I'm saying.
The thing is,
they getting ready for war, man.
What they say is it's like having what do you say? Damn, the cameras. How they call it? CCTV.
Okay, close. Okay, got you close to the TV. I got you.
That's what they said is like.
Yeah, that's what they gonna do. Like they just gonna that basically what it sounded to me. That's the shit they just probably gonna put in the hood and just let it post up.
Yep, just stay there. Yep, they move around.
Yep, do shit to it. They gonna do nothing. Cause like you said, that is a new police. You touch it, they pulling up. That's how it is.
Listen, the thing got a panic thing on it. So say if you have a problem, you gonna run to it and hit it.
Yep. Told people it's gonna be technology was gonna take them out. That's what it is. When I told people the hood's gonna get shut down, they didn't want to believe. This area view shows you how they can lock down the hood whenever they want to. They can see you selling the goddamn us making a crack sale right there in that green grass. They can see that from way up there, man. What you talking about? You know what I'm saying? They've been doing that shit.
I said, what was this? A few years? I say, what was that? Maybe 15 years ago? These clown ass dudes I know got caught up with something that the cable man came and put a camera up. They didn't even know it was there. And when they showed it on the news, bro, the camera zoomed in inside the car while they was handling their business.
Yep.
Zoomed in the car, but listen, zoomed in the car while he had to work on the scale.
Wow.
I was like, oh shit.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yo, zoomed in while I was on the scale. I was like, oh shit. And you literally see his hand putting the work on the scale and everything. I said, oh shit.
Oh, it's dumb, man.
I was like, oh,
we've been
shit.
trying to tell people.
And then look, I asked this other dude, I said, yo, you was in that video. Did they come and lock you up? Because they said you was the one that was buying from the dude. Did they come lock you up for buying? He was like, nah. I said, bro, I ain't never heard of them. Like, they got you on camera and they don't come lock you up, even though you was a buyer. So I ain't never heard of that before, bro. He was like, nah, they ain't come get me. I said, I just walked away. I just put my hands up like, well, I don't know, man. All right.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. That's why I said a lot of dudes gonna be agents.
That was 15 years ago.
He probably was the one that set the nigga
up. 15 years ago.
You know what I'm saying? That's how it be, man.
Like they one guy I know, they tapped into his security cameras at his house.
Oh, yep. Yes, sir. So you gotta have a service.
For real, they tapped into his security cameras at his house and seen him walking around with a gun all in his hand and all that. I'm looking at the picture. They did it on the news. I said, oh shit, that shit looks crazy. I said, is that a camera at his house? It was like, those are his cameras. I said, oh shit. So they tapped into his own security system to watch him. I said, oh shit.
That's how they do. I'm trying to tell people they do the same thing with Ring.
I said, oh shit. And and he got caught up in some old big fentanyl thing where he was getting that shit from China. He was getting that shit mailed to him from China.
The internet, yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that mean that dude was doing that within the past 5 years. That was like 2018 around that time. 18,
yep.
17, 19.
Yep.
I know exactly when that was going down. Yep.
That was
Yep.
like,
When I heard
damn.
that, I was reading up on the internet. I was like, yo, these niggas wilding with that shit. That's why I been started seeing little shit like that. I'm like, man, I can't respect the drug game no more. Niggas getting drugs off the internet. I'm like, man, this shit bogus, man. And like you said, John, they was doing it with the black money. They were doing it with the black market money too. When niggas were scamming, they were reading up buying
Oh,
fake
yo,
drugs.
you
on
already
black
know
market
that
internet.
niggas. You know niggas.
All
you know
that shit was
that.
part of the plan, man. I was watching all of that shit, man. So then after that, they said, well, fuck it. We let them scam to bring the fentanyl in the first time and the fake pills. Now we just gonna let the migrants bring that shit and cancel that shit. And they locked all them niggas up for scamming. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all that shit. That's why I say I knew it. That's why I knew it. Yeah, you was talking about. Because everybody was doing the same shit. Because anything that pops, it hits the internet. And when it hit the internet, every nigga in the world gonna do it. Like right now, the biggest thing going on, as we know, is smash and grab. They running in stores, smashing and grabbing shit everywhere across America.
Yo, let me really have you bugging, bro.
I just found out. I heard it again.
Go
Y'all, John, let me know if I'm wrong. Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. Because I've been hearing it, but I didn't know it was a fact. But I've been hearing that you can't get insurance on Hondas and Kias no more, certain ones. Is that true?
certain Honda Accords.
Certain Hyundais and Kias.
Really?
Due to the fact that the way that trend went, with the way they get stolen. That's what they've been trying to say. But I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. Somebody said that, but I don't believe it because I'm just starting to think now. Maybe that person just couldn't afford to pay their fucking insurance.
That's what it was.
I'm starting to think. I'm like, I never heard no shit like that.
Yo.
You feel me? The insurance company do insurance, but I do know what they would do if that car's high risk of getting stolen. It would be a high insurance. And we do know it was a situation where Kias and Hyundai was going viral, but I don't think that shit got nothing to do with you can't get no insurance. But that's the shit people be lying because it is people I know right now. I think they all drive with no fucking insurance because they can't afford that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that's going on.
How you driving with no insurance? I'll be scared to death. I'll be
John,
scared to death
to
to drive
special?
like that.
You remember we was talking about how they say all the migrants in New York hitting people with no fucking credentials? Did you see that? People in Staten Island been flipping out. They want them to get the fuck out of their neighborhood because they say the new situation is migrants got fucking cars riding bogus, no proper paperwork, and they smashing people's shit.
Oh, that's because they used to driving on dirt roads. No,
there you go.
And
plus, don't even know the fuck they at. How you gonna drive in the city and know you at?
I ain't trying to be funny, but they used to driving on dirt roads without a divider in the middle. So,
but how you supposed to?
They just drive.
They are fucking people cars up that's parked, all that shit.
Because you gotta think though, bro.
Running,
look,
no legitimate paperwork.
You gotta think if you used to driving on some shit that's dirt with no lines and nothing like that, when you stand in a line, and you used to driving like that, you come here, this shit is foreign to you.
And no traffic lights and signals.
Shit like that. So this shit is foreign to you. You don't know what the red light mean. You don't know what the red light mean.
If you don't read English, you definitely don't know how to drive here.
I said, look.
That shit look foreign as fuck to them. Like,
you don't even know where the fuck you at. Exactly.
Motherfuckers driving blind.
Did y'all notice? Like we spoke about this. It's more foreigners doing Uber and DoorDash and Grubhub. They don't took over that shit, y'all. I hope y'all know that.
The scooter boys.
I saw a lady came on my store the other day, bro, and was doing it and had 4 baskets.
They taking over there. I seen an African man the other day he was getting to the DoorDash at the church. That Chinese, he went and got their food from that Chinese man, put that food in his truck. He still had all his goddamn church clothes. Because he backed up, nigga almost hit me. So I'm like, man, this shit get out of control, man. But I seen it. I said, look at this African, he getting on work. He getting out of church. He had his church clothes. So he get into his hustle. Fresh out the church, he going to do DoorDash. I'm like, see, they get into it. That's all I look at when I go out now. All I look at now when I go out now is the economy, how shit moving. I look at people who popping up. I look at who's spending money. I look at the prices. I look at all that. That's the shit I look at when I go out now. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I said this to my job, one of the managers at my job the other day. I said, what's up with that sign? She's like, what sign? I said, that one right there. She was like, oh yeah. I said, why y'all hiring? Why y'all got a hiring sign? And the people that work here, y'all ain't trying to give us no hours, but y'all got a hiring sign though.
Wow.
Well, yeah, exactly what I said to them.
It started
I said
being
that
tight
they
pocket
weren't-
with the overtime, huh?
That's what I said to the man. I
They've
said,
been
yo,
tight
I
with
said, yo,
overtime for real.
yo.
See, that's that
now,
bullshit. That was the
at
first
my
step.
at my job, they've been doing it like that. Certain people that been there like 20, 10 and all that. They was getting it. They
That's
were getting it
another
all.
thing.
They were getting it all summer
Jobs was
long.
never petty with overtime like they are now.
Listen, petty with overtime. Man, listen, my job got certain departments and they only get a certain amount of hours. They only allow a certain amount of hours.
Same.
That's how that shit
Same
is
as
now.
yours too, Shannon?
That's why a lot of people got
Same.
2 jobs now.
You know? That shit is crazy. And then now I got like, you know, how you want to call it. I look at it like a fake promotion.
Yeah.
I work in this department and I work in another department. And to me, that's a fake promotion. I looked at it like you was trying to get more work out of a nigga.
There you go.
Or at the same time.
Rate.
That's all. Word up. You just trying to get more work out of me.
That's how they be doing it. That's that new shit they do too with them fake ass
So-
titles. Yeah.
So I looked at that shit like, what? And then he was like, yeah. He's like, but then he said to me, he said, yo, you know this department, you know this department. He said, you learn the other 3. He said the company start looking at you like a valuable employee. So
Yep.
I was like, all right, okay. He's like, yo, and then the lady, I spoke to her. She was like, yo, Charles, I promise, I got you. I got you. I'm trying to maneuver things. I want you to be like the head guy over there. I was like, you do? She said, yeah. She said, that's why I got you moving around like this. She said, the more you know, the more that you'll be of value to the company. I was like, all right, whatever. Because they always ask me, how you feel about working over there? And I'm like,
Yeah, that's a fact.
whatever.
Shit. They do tax their overtime. They do. Yes, they do, man.
I be
That's why I
looking
say,
at
man, we
my
can't win,
paycheck
man.
like, damn,
Can't win.
damn.
You be looking at that bad boy like, I should just not even work overtime.
Get fucking raw. I ain't gonna lie, John. I know
Dead
people that's like that
ass.
too. They were like, man, I ain't gonna do it. They gonna take it anyway. I just tell people one thing. I say, you know what? That shit will help your shit on the back end, though. That will go to your retirement shit.
Private, a guy
Yeah.
at the other spot I worked at my spot caught fire. I worked at another spot. Yeah, dude told me he got 75 hours. He averaged that a week. But listen to what he said it should be. $800. I was like, what?
Oh shit.
I was like, what? He said, yo, they taxing the hell out of me, bro.
Wow.
He said, yo, they taxing the hell out of me, man.
That shit crazy, bro.
Taxing the hell out of him.
Hey, yo, what you think about I'm be honest, y'all, what y'all think about like working with no benefits right now? Or if you gotta work around a lot of people and you got no benefits, like if something happened. You think people can bounce back from that? Like
You might be asked out.
I say this.
All right, boom, put it like this. I know both of y'all work. Do both of y'all got new C-19 protocols at your job? What's the protocol if somebody gets C-19?
Yo, you know what's crazy? I don't think I'll be honest with you, I don't think my job got none.
That's very important to know that shit.
All they gonna do is
why?
send an email, not disclose who it is, but say somebody was exposed to this, and was in the office on such and such days. If you feel sick, please don't come in and get tested. That's all they're gonna do.
How long? What's the protocol for us? How long you got to go home and stuff? And when you come back,
I gotta check that
because it was 2 weeks. That's why I said it was 2 weeks before.
Nah, but then they changed it. They did it. I think it was only like 7 days or something like that.
I think it went from 2 weeks to
10
days.
7 days or something like that. Yeah, because damn, because it's crazy. Because one girl at my job, she said she had the shit 3 times. I was like, what?
And each time
like, I caught it 3 times.
What the hell she doing? Licking toilet seats?
I got a question.
Nah, she probably drink a lot and party a lot. I'm on the bet.
I got a question. Does
bro.
Are the people that's catching COVID now, is it still 2 weeks or is it shorter?
That's what we were just talking about.
I know.
Time off from work, right?
I know a few people.
Last I heard, I think it was 5 days.
I heard, that's right. 5 days. Because I know when I had caught it, while I was working, I had called my supervisor and let her know, and she was like, "Yo, you could come back in 5 days." I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah," and I thought it was the 2-week time. She was like, "No, you can
That
come back
shit
in
fuck
5
your
days."
money up, bro.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure did.
It is. Cause like I said,
It
if you
sure
got
did.
shit planned
Nah,
that
you know
month,
what's crazy?
you ain't thinking
Nah,
about missing a week of work.
but yo, you know what's crazy though, bro? At the time when I did get sick, they paid me.
See?
They paid me. She did. She paid me. But now look, when I came back, she had called me, I think maybe, I don't know, maybe that Wednesday or Thursday, somebody should call me and ask me, do I want to get paid? I was like, what are you talking about? She said, we paid you when you was out. I said, don't worry about it. I said, don't worry about it. Take it. I said, take it. Don't worry about it. I said, I want to pay you back. Take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my job, they gave me COVID leave. They had like hours. They had hours, bank hours. So I had COVID for 2 weeks. And they paid me, right?
Listen. Your job paid you. Your job when it did what my boy's job did the same thing for him. Paid him.
Yeah, same happened with my job too.
But then I noticed when
that was
I
at the
came,
time when they had that COVID money. I know what y'all talking about. That's when they had
Yeah.
that's when they had that COVID
That's
money.
right. Yeah. Because yo, my
We ain't getting
guy I
paid
know,
now.
he told me, he said his boss paid them. He said they paid them the whole time the whole protocol shit was
call
out. They
people
paid them,
dead.
and then when they came back,
yeah,
he gave them like a 2 week advance. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
He was
That's
like,
that's
yeah.
how the
He
boy
goes,
they was
he said,
saving the
he said,
money.
yo, he said,
That's how they
yo,
was
he
saving the
gave us,
money, man.
he said,
Yeah, that's
yo,
right.
he said he gave us a 2. He said, yo, bro, he said we came back. I said he paid us the whole time we was gone, and he said we came back. He gave us 2 weeks. I was like, for
They
real?
was
He
scamming the
gave
money.
us 2 weeks.
Because the bosses was paying out what they had to pay out and keeping the rest.
he must have had that
Yo,
PPP.
I told you the when I was doing security, the guy that owned that hall and shit, man, he got to keep about close to $1 million. Close
Yep.
to $1
How
million.
they did it.
And
They
and
did a
and,
little
and it was
something, and
crazy.
kept the rest off the top and got
It,
forgiveness.
it's crazy that he owns this big like catering hall that got like four different buildings there. From what they told me, he was able to get a loan for each building because they under like different entities.
That's true.
So even though he owned the company, is his shit, he got each building is under 4 different entities as far as the company. I was like, wow.
And that's what they said, though. They said that shit also helped legitimate people. You got to remember that. We got smacked, but businesses came up. Debts got erased, all type of shit. It was a reset. But for us, it was a real reset.
Like corporations really came off.
Thank you.
Well, because they did the PPP.
I'm talking about like big corporations came off.
Yep.
Corporations
like
Walmart and all that type of shit, they came off.
Yeah, everybody did that PPP shit. It's just that the people that didn't have
Have y'all heard this? Have y'all heard what I said earlier? Have any of y'all heard about anybody getting letters from the IRS about to get garnished? And y'all heard that?
No, I ain't hear nothing like that. I ain't hear nothing about nobody.
I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on though, y'all. You got to peep game because guess what? A lot of people gonna be ashamed. They ain't gonna tell you. That's why nobody says, man. IRS say I owe $10,000. They're not telling people.
But no,
check this out. I know people that IRS coming for y'all. They didn't do no scamming or nothing. I know a person. They came at them for a fucking loan from I know one place, a dealership came at them for a car they had in 2016. And I know somebody just got a letter from the IRS talking about they owe $8,000 and they gotta decipher it because they want to know what happened when they filed 2020, 2021, and they on their ass. And they ain't playing.
Now look, I ain't getting nothing like that, but my mom said she got a phone call yesterday saying that I owed like $800 to somebody. My mom said they spit my social security number out and everything. Said the location. I said, where did I do this at? She said, somewhere. And I said, yo, it sounded like I got scammed or something. But my mom said my mom said they spit my whole name, and my social out. I was like, my whole social? My mom said she went digging in like old papers where she knew she might have had my
That's how they
social on
be, bro.
something.
Yeah, the scammers on the loose crazy. I get bogus calls all the time. I don't answer them shits. I
Yo,
already know what that
listen,
shit about.
yo,
But like
I'm
I
gonna
say,
have y'all really weak now. I've been getting women hitting me up asking me for money.
yep. The desperation in the inbox. That's right.
Yo, I got it today.
That's hunger.
Of
That's
all
hunger.
days.
That's hunger. That's
Yo,
hunger. That's like
listen,
thirst.
and the person said, "Yo, can you please send me $30? I'm hungry."
Yep.
And
I already know what it is. It's hunger.
Listen, and I hit them back saying, "Yo, we had a con." I said, "Yo, we talking." I said, "All of a sudden you ask me for money." I said, "Yo, you on drugs?" Word up. I said, "You on drugs?" They were like, "No." I said, "Yo, the way you moving is like you on drugs." I said, "You talk to me, think I'm gonna be all now." I got him. I can ask him for $30 to give me some of that shit.
Exactly.
Word up. I
Hey, yo,
asked the
good
spirit,
point.
I said, "Yo,
You heard what Wax say? He was like, he said my job stopped paying for C-19. So if you ain't getting paid, if you ain't got vacation time, you done. That's right. You on vacation time, you done. Anybody don't, yeah, that's basically what it is. Fast food, certain shit, your whole life could crumble, man. Because remember, like you said, it's like this would have seemed like to me. People always gonna get that shit when they least expect it. So you can get that shit when you got fucking bills due. That check you was waiting on for next week. The next check you had some shit to do with it, and you fuck around and got sick. You know what I'm saying? That's how it happened, man. Or you could already been in a hole, and you like, I got you on this date. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I got y'all. Give me a little more time. You fuck around and get sick. That's where we at with the shit now. So that's why your life is on the line with that shit now. You be done. It only take a week to throw your whole shit off.
Does anybody know? Does anybody know people that's doing bankruptcy right now?
no, I don't know nobody going through that.
Nah.
I don't know nobody going through that.
But that's why I ain't gonna lie. One thing I did learn though, D-Man, I think a lot of people be hiding their financial shit now too, man.
But no, look.
Yeah, because if you
Like the whole thing is, if you fucked up, don't let nobody know that shit. So a lot of people are fucked up, but they ain't let you know that shit.
I've been getting
you can file for bankruptcy and work your way out.
I've been getting phone calls. You approved for this loan, this car loan.
David Lee,
come down here and talk to us. I said, I'm approved. So yeah, you approved. Just go come down. I'm like, I wish I would.
Yeah, they giving shit away. I ain't gonna lie. You can get anything you want right now. You giving shit away. Matter of fact, while you bullshit, I got some shit right here. Came the other day, a MasterCard. You know what I'm saying? Talking about limits and shit.
Crazy?
And guess what, man?
Yeah.
I done crashed many cars. They never paid them shits back. So I don't even know why they sending me this shit.
Yo, listen,
I just got an
application.
They giving that credit away.
I just got an application for what is this shit? Capital One. Yeah, Capital One platinum card.
Yeah.
Nope.
Shit got 35% interest rates and shit. It's robbery, man. Fuck out of here.
I got the shit in my hand
They straight legal robbing now, yo.
I got it in my hand looking right there. I'm like, nope.
Everybody's legal robbing, man. That's why the company, look, when you're a credit company, you don't get no money unless you get that credit away. They like, man, we got all this credit. We can't do shit with it. You got to give this shit away. So that's why right now, you get whatever the fuck you want. They're going to give it to you, but they're going to give them interest rates to go with it too. It's your problem now. If you
no, that's like,
you know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing.
One of my coworkers went and bought a new car. He had a lease. He turned the lease in and he bought a new car. And I was like, how much you put down? He was like, 12. I said, what the car cost you? He's like, 25. I said, okay, all right. I said, you had that paid off about 3 years. He said, yo, I only had 4,000. My dad gave me the rest. I was like, oh, word.
Oh, shit.
I was like, oh, word. He's like, yeah, my dad gave me the rest.
See? That also just shows you everybody ain't messed up. Everybody is not messed up. Another thing I do understand that while some of us was playing, some people was flying straight, man, the whole time, man. So everybody's not messed up, man. It's only some people set back. And that setback is real. Look, it's to the point like this now. If you're in jail, you really have nothing to come home to no more, man. Or when you come home, the world's gonna be so different. You're not even gonna be able to adapt to this shit.
Yo, you better hope your people is still there.
That's my point. People can't afford to take you in no more.
Because look, it's to the point now that you might not get no packages or nothing while you in there. Ain't nobody gonna be saying, nobody be sending you no $100 and spending $350 on no package for you.
Nope. And that's what all that prison reform was about. Prison reform was about making jail beautiful. So, because your ass gonna be in stay for a while, you're gonna be comfortable, make it nice and sweet. You can still have your music and everything you love in this bitch, because that's your new home. That's what all that prison reform shit was about. There's gonna be a lot of y'all niggas locked up soon, so we gonna reform this prison system to make it a little more comfortable and for us to make more money. You know what I'm saying? And that's what all that prison reform shit is. The niggas ain't do shit. Jay-Z ain't supposed to promote prison reform. The niggas supposed to promote shit for you not to go to prison. Niggas bought that shit. Keep telling you, man. Niggas keep going for stupid shit. That's why the shit fucked up. And that's why I keep saying it's over. Because it was motherfuckers that took a lot of money to make sure we don't get nowhere. They took a lot of money on that shit, man. A lot of money was put up for the shit we seeing, man. A lot of money was put towards our destruction. They had a fucking budget for that shit. I think that shit might have a $5 billion budget to take their ass out. It's gonna take 20 years. But y'all get to think about.
I think it was.
Hold up. Let me slow y'all. Let me bring y'all to something back real quick. Because I told you they talking cold. It just hit me. Because y'all know I spoke about this before. But look. It says study reveals staggering toll of being black in America, 1.6 million. All right, 1.6 million black people have died in the past 22 years. But if you go back 22 years, it's going to take you back to 2001. Yeah, I remember I did this special and I told you, ever since 9/11, shit changed. They changed the program on us. And that's why you'll see after that year, we started dying even more. It went back to 2001. Because when them towers got knocked down, it represents something else. We should have known better. If the towers got knocked down and the whole financial gang got knocked down back then, that meant we was going to get knocked down too. That's why if you look at it, ever since the 2000s came in, we've been in the same situation. Like, you see what I'm saying?
I think that whole thing with the towers was just a big money grab.
It was a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Right.
You just said it yourself, John. Was no such thing as surveillance to them. That was illegal. All the camera shit. They said 9/11 was for them to put in the terroristic.
That's when Obama passed that shit.
Our privacy left with 9/11.
Yeah,
put it like that.
That's right. He passed that shit. Then that they
said before 9/11, you get on the airplane with ID, with no ID, all that type of shit.
That's true. Yep.
9/11 started the lockdown. That's
tap into your phones without even getting a warrant.
That's why we noticed since 9/11, we've been kind of like, put it like this, like we know back in the day we had a lot of good times, but it seemed like after since 9/11, it seemed like the whole 2000s really was bad, y'all. We really think about it. It's like every year just got worse and worse and worse and worse. So where we at now? It took 22 years. So they basically telling us. They basically also telling us in 22 years they went nowhere. They didn't go nowhere in life. They didn't increase. Other nations, they might have said, well, in 22 years, studies that the black so-and-so nation have increased by 1.6 million, or they have increased by 30%. No, ours are negative, decreasing. So it's like, look, this all expanded since the 2000s came in. So let's look at it. Towers got knocked down. Towers got rebuilt. Did the hood get rebuilt? We know we can go downtown right now and see a whole new foundation where 9/11 was. It's a whole new building that took place down there. Everything back pretty to fly. Ain't no hoods get rebuilt. As far as no hood situations, nothing has changed, y'all, at all. Only thing changed was the laws on us, locking us down more, us dying a little more fast. That's all.
I'm just like I was telling my cousin today, like I'm seeing crazy shit like just be happening, and remember they was talking about take the C-19, the COVID, and you're going the zombie apocalypse. Right. I just think that's all the bullshit with people. That's the crazy shit that you see that's going on with people and shit. Like somebody sent it to, I think it might have been Jamila or Shayna. The woman killed her son over a flash drive.
Yep.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, I think I sent it to you.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? You see, I see a lot of videos now that the minute that the police just walk up to you and say something, what up? Yeah.
No, not the country. That's a good thing Faith said. She said they know a lot of people use their vacation time in the summer. That's a fact. Now you fuck around, get C-19, you're gonna need that time, boy. You're gonna need that shit. Yo, you ain't lying,
and you know what's crazy with that shit? They'll fire you over it.
For real.
Only way you get you gotta have some doctors know a document saying that you really, but
that's what I'm saying.
The bread,
if you ain't got coverage, you gotta have money to go to the clinic too, don't you? To get that paperwork, right? To get that verification to come back to work. Put it at the bottom. Hold on, let me see what's up there.
No.
What's up, Boulevard? I see Boulevard down there.
Not to go to the clinic is free.
Oh, not the health clinic. I'm talking about the patient first joint.
Oh yeah,
Salute, y'all.
I walked.
What's up, Boulevard?
No, I paid that day. I did pay something. Yeah, I paid a little something that day.
Just pay a little something, $25, $30, $50.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, that's right. I did pay a little something that day. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, man. That's why I say you got always had cash laying around. $50 ain't $50 no more, man. You know what I'm saying? For people that's taking $50, that's nothing. It's like regular shit.
20. That's 20.
$50 regular shit,
that's
man.
20.
That's the shit I be talking about. I'm like, money is different. That's what makes this shit crazy.
$100 is 50.
Yeah, man. Niggas can't even cry. You can't even cry for $100 no more. You just can't. Man. That's the reality of the shit. It ain't nothing. It's not, man. That shit is, I swear to God,
you go into the deli just to get a breakfast sandwich and a drink. $13, $14.
Thanks.
Yo, I was saying this is a snack.
Shit hurt. Like
this is a snack. Yo, this was going on. So we know for a fact if you don't have no discipline and you just reckless, you're not gonna survive, man.
Word.
That's why they do it. They have people so fucking like, okay, you play the weight game, you waiting for shit, you waiting. I call this the struggling 20s. You waiting on that bread. The 20s, that shit get a long time before the first. That's what motherfuckers be going through shit. You know what I'm saying? Then they have you waiting so long to get the bread. When you get it, oh shit, bang. You're gonna hit the block, you're gonna hit the stores, you're gonna go shop. But meanwhile, you got 31 days October, and you done spent most of the money in 3 days. How the fuck you gonna make it to the 31st? That's how they do the shit. You're always behind the treadmill, man. You're always trying to catch up. You're always trying to get. That's how they do it, man. It's a never-ending cycle, man. I know generations raised on this shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now they said it's over because we need this shit for the new people. We need this shit for motherfuckers that can't speak English. Y'all speak English so well. Y'all been pimping this damn system y'all whole life. We checked y'all files. You was born here. Your goddamn mama was here, and your grandmother was the first one to move in this shit. Y'all been on the system your whole fucking life. How you know?
Yeah.
We've been tracking y'all. We've been tracking y'all through social service. That's how we know. We put your name in the computer, your whole family come up. That's how we know.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I want to say something too, bro. I remember I told you they brought a new Spanish girl over there to where I was, the apartment I was in.
Oh shit, Wax! I ain't see you. Pull up, bro.
What up, Wax? Pull up,
my nigga.
When she first got there, she was on. They didn't want her working on the counter because she couldn't speak no English. I walked through there just to walk by there sometimes. Her ass right up there, talking to people and everything. I said, "Oh shit!" And I think that she was just running that game like she ain't know how to speak no English.
There you go.
Word up. I think she was running that game.
Bro, they already told us some of them people are straight criminals, bro.
I think she was running that game.
Man, she could have been a straight goddamn prostitute
when she first got there. Now, that apartment, that's my old apartment. So the manager, me and him cool over there. I said, yo, we talking. He's like, yeah, I ain't having her up there because she don't speak English good. I said, yo, bro. I said, shit. And this was when I wasn't even working over there. I said, yo, bro. I said, she looked pretty good to me. I said, one day I walked by, I heard her ask the person, a quarter?
Oh, hey. I'm weak, bro.
So you know,
I said, bro. I said, bro, I heard her say that to him. So, and then I walked by the other day.
Wax, where you
And
at?
I walked by the other day. She literally was like having a conversation with somebody. So I was like, oh, she ran the okey doke.
Never.
And then look, another one that's been there. She been there like, I think she been there like maybe 10, maybe 5 years. She been there. Now look, she went straight to the deli manager and said, "Yo, can you bring her to can you get my sister a job? Sister can't speak not a drop of English, not a drop." But and then I look over there at that department, ain't nothing but Spanish motherfuckers over there now.
It's because the company knows they can pay them cheaper. That's why they're hiring a lot of ethnic people now. They know
Ain't
you can
nothing
pay
but
them a
Spanish
low
over there.
beginning wage, and they know
Ain't
they'll
nothing.
accept it.
Hey, check it out. I don't mean to shit on nobody's country, but you know, it's a lot of people coming from third world countries here. So it's pretty much turning this country into a third world country. That's what's happening.
Fact. That's a
Damn
fact.
right.
That's a
Okay, if it's
fact.
a third world country, who the fuck at the bottom?
Us.
Exactly.
We gotta keep this
Us.
shit
Yup,
real.
there it is.
Us.
I
Gotta keep
bet
it
Us.
real.
that the United States is turning into a
Us.
third world
Yo,
country with a
listen,
Gucci belt. Nobody
we ain't
want to
even at,
believe
yo,
me.
listen. We at the bottom.
The bottom barrel discount bin.
Mm-hmm.
We beyond the bottom.
Don't she look like she
Right.
from a third world country?
Yep.
Health bad. This girl probably about 20s or 30s, man.
Yeah.
Shame, man.
Hey, yo, family,
Old
check this
lady.
out.
What's up, bro?
What up? What up, Chris? What up, Fame? What up, Shay? What up, man? 401, what up,
Yeah.
man? What's popping, man? My people out there, what's going on? I'm sorry, I can't see right. Oh, okay. What up, John Shaft? What up,
What's
D?
up, Boulevard? What's up, yo?
What up,
What
D?
up?
What's
How you,
popping?
man? How you? Yo, I'm telling you, I work for the city of New York, dog. Right? I don't want to say what agency. It's got crazy. It done got crazy out this piece, dude. And I ain't gonna front. I had to backslap a couple of them cats and whatnot because they arrogant. And I was listening coming in. And they out of control.
Talk about it.
They out of control, man. They're out of control. The city is out of control. Mayor Adams, respectfully, I ain't trying to get nobody. Yo, he a sucker. All right, put it like that. You know what I mean? You took the
I'm about
money.
to, I'm
playing
about
a
to say,
dirty game. I got
you won't say that respectfully. I understand it though.
Nah, he don't
I
want to
mean,
take
you
the
like,
fire,
no, I
goddammit.
understand. I understand.
Just in case the wrong person here say, I know what that is. No, he gotta be on point, man.
Yeah, I gotta be on
We got
point,
voice
man. You know what I'm
record
saying?
shit, man.
Because I still
I
gotta
got
go to work at
scared.
the end of the day. I still gotta go to work. You know what I'm saying? Like you were
Yeah,
saying with the COVID, with the C9, with the
yeah.
C-19, you still gotta have that doctor's note and all that. They was paying before. Yeah, I mean when you were sick. Now it's like almost like it's like pulling heads from some dudes and whatnot, man. You really got C-19 because you know everybody got the home test and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that, man. When that home test tell me I'm sick, dude. Now, if you want me to bring it to you and show it in your face and this, that, and the third, like, New York City agencies, man, for y'all cats that don't live in New York City, they on some hard times right now. So everything is like pulling strings from a rat.
They,
Shit, my
they,
You know
job,
what I
my
mean?
job,
penny
my job,
pinching, man. They gotta
my,
stick to that budget. That's right.
my
Facts.
my job made me go get a official COVID test from from the county in order for them to verify
Ain't that
my
so?
shit.
No.
Yeah, ain't
They
that so?
they didn't
And it's
accept
coming back.
the home test.
Nah, because they know people trying to play finesse games.
Facts.
They're
That's
trying to get
that's
free
real.
checks. Nobody don't want to work
Real.
no more. It's all about the
Real.
fest game, and now they're cracking down on it because everybody's been doing it for a while. It all comes back. They've been filing all the side hustles people been doing the last 10 years, and
Mm-hmm.
posting it on social media doesn't make it any better.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're finding out the rhythm of how people do things.
Mm-hmm.
Putting some
But to the
shit on
point,
somebody, man. Yeah, bro.
my bad. But to that
Whatever.
point, now you see how y'all talking in concession. What up, Dave? What up, David? What up, Lee? Um, to the concession. To these new people coming into the country, they ain't getting. They not getting no tests. They
Nope.
not getting no background check. They not saying
Nope.
that these dudes is criminals. These
Nope.
females is little hoes or whatever. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying?
Nah,
Whatever, what have you. They just coming up in here and they running amok. I'm in the city. I'm in it. I'm right here in the mouth. I work for it. You know what I mean? So I see it all the time, dude. And they walking around here with arrogance. And they
Because
walking
they got a
around
free
here
meal
like
ticket. That's why.
they got a free meal. My brother, you just said it right there,
They
because
got a
that's where I
free
was
meal
definitely
ticket,
going.
so they think they can get everything handed to them. So you know they're gonna take advantage.
And they get to stack so much money.
Yo,
Facts.
you know what's
That's the
crazy
whole
with you
kicker to the
saying
whole
that?
shit.
Yo, I said that to my manager, my old manager. I said, yo, bro, I think from what I see with her, bro, she on some arrogant shit, bro. I said, because this whole like I guess another guy was gonna work over. You know that, what's the Disability Act? They can't discriminate against people that got
Yes.
that. So the guy, he a little slow. She gonna tell, he told him that, yo, he gonna be coming over here. She gonna tell him, yo, man, he been writing me notes just so he don't come over there. I said, yo, bro, she lying. I said, bro, I said, I spoke to that kid. I said, he don't speak to you unless you speak to him. I said, he ain't one of them ones that's the talkative type, bro. I said, so she lying, bro. So from what I see that a lot of them are starting to act real arrogant, like
They very arrogant and aggressive
like,
too. On top of that,
like you fuck around, I get you the fuck up out of here. Fuck with me if you want to. I'll get you up out of here. And I see that like the you say the white supervisors fall right into that, because especially when they women.
They don't want to catch. They don't want to catch lawsuits. They don't want to catch lawsuits.
Hold on. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. My bad.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, they don't want to catch lawsuits, man. They're just thinking about it from a business perspective. They don't want to worry about getting sued. They can lose everything, so they're complying with whatever compliances that businesses have to have.
Right. I know one thing. A lot of them women that's coming over here, them little migrant women that's coming over here, they real loose, son. They loose. They real loose. They looking for that opportunity.
Oh yeah,
if you catch my drift,
they are,
looking
man.
for the opportunity.
That's why they trying to marry Americans too, man. Trying to get that free meal ticket. They don't have to be on Easy Street.
Loosey goosey, man.
Facts. Right.
Hi, Poppy.
That's what draws the arrogance, man. It's the arrogance because they know that they got the government and the state behind them.
They be done cut your throat and took your money, took your wallet,
I'm tell you, son. I tell you, if you ain't
And
no
plus,
real
they ain't got no documents
I
neither.
won't hear you. Well,
shit, you mess around one of them, next you know, she got you in a compromising position. Them joints around your next she pull out the blade knife out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, she trying to be on some kidnapping shit from Florida. Some crazy
But it's
shit.
crazy though.
Yo, but it be happening though. It be happening.
Yeah.
You can't
Like
sleep.
if it was a race
one.
war in the future,
It happens like that sometimes.
I'm being real. You be thinking that you gonna get some.
lying.
You think you gonna get some top.
Now,
And
he
she
ain't
get
lying.
joints down your ankle, and next you know she pull out a blade at her anywhere.
Yo, it be like that. Some of them be on that.
I gotta go.
Stab your ass.
And just speaking facts.
And stabbed your
He's
ass
talking
right
real
on up. And she only stabbed you up for wreck. She stabbed you up for wreck.
Yeah, but then you're just in the hotel bleeding, tied up to the bed, and then she leave you there, and then you're like, damn, it's really going down like this. You get in your head.
No, I ain't even saying like that. I'm saying for the ones that want to pull up and get them in the car and do that.
Oh yeah, that too happens like that too.
Mm-hmm.
You remember Craigslist and Backpage back in the day? They dudes was getting caught up like that.
You know what I'm saying? So,
like they wouldn't even know that shit was gonna go down like that. That shit just be happening.
Because you ain't thinking about it, because you thinking with your joint.
Yeah,
right.
Thinking with the little head, man. That's that lizard brain thinking, man.
Yeah,
you didn't have
with the other hand,
you didn't have that, that post, therapy, man. After
too much.
It's facts.
He's telling the truth, though. He's telling from a raw perspective. Girls don't be thinking about that, man. Like, from the guy's perspective.
I'm dead ass crying.
Dudes be thinking about the easy way. Oh, yo, that easy? Is that easy? And he ain't thinking about nothing else. She don't finesse him. And next thing she done stabbed his ass on up.
Hell yeah, you're up there bleeding in the hotel room like, damn, why did I even do this?
Man, I don't know if y'all seen that movie Hostel.
Yo, that's how. Yeah, Hostel. That's the perfect example.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's how them dudes got caught up, man, because they fall for the pretty women, man. And then
homeboy chopping your meat up, man.
Yup.
Like
that's what I'm saying, man.
For really.
Yo, that's how them Airbnbs be, just like hostels sometimes.
And you know what she gonna say when she do it? She got you around the ankle. She gonna scream just like that lady did in what's the movie?
MC Nah, son.
Oh man, Scarface when they was in the hotel.
What that shit was crazy.
Word.
Stab your ass right
movie.
on up. So, no, you want to mess with them? Go right ahead, get stabbed up.
Mm-hmm. Track star. Yeah, track star for sure. I see you. I see you. Anywho, now what I'm trying to say on some real to real now, but yeah, they out here trying to stay, like they trying to plant their flag by any means necessary. Yo, they might not be standing at the window like Malcolm, but they trying to stay. They trying to stay, and they trying to do whatever, wherever.
They trying to treat the American dream.
So what's gonna happen when they the majority and they got their nuts up? Meaning they in the beginning stage. What's gonna happen when they got their money up and they really moving around and got shit in their name?
And what?
How they gonna act then?
And whatever money they make is going right back to their country.
What if they really do start treating blacks like shit and spitting on them and they be the new racists and the shit just start getting ugly?
They doing that now though. They doing that now, bro.
Are they the ones in place for the race war when people thought they was gonna be fighting white people, but really it's gonna be another fake race war? It's gonna be fighting immigrants that ain't from here.
Yeah,
could that be a race war death?
Go take. Yo, listen. Listen. If you wanna know how that feels, again, for one of them, just they discriminating on you, take a walk into your local clinic. And you'll see, I'm serious. I swear up and down. Go up in your local clinic and go up in there, and I'm telling you, bro, you go up in there, they look at you like, nigga, what you doing in here? I'm dead serious. Dead serious.
We don't belong. Like we don't belong.
Dead serious, bro.
What if you came in there with your American flag on?
You don't mean nothing, man. You don't mean nothing, man. They beat the man up.
I'm gonna say, I told y'all where I'm at. They were paying a dude to be out there with a sign and his flag. Send him back over and this was what, I think 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Let me answer my door.
Because you just made it. You just made a good point. You just made a good point. Because people gonna start being like what's it called? Patriots against immigrants.
What year
I
was
ain't
it?
gonna lie, that's already going. I ain't gonna lie.
When that dude
everybody's on except for our people. You know that, right? That's
when that
crazy
dude
shit.
Yeah, it's like Fame said, have against the have-nots.
Send him back, all that shit by 7-Eleven. We was doing that shit like what, 7, 8 years ago? Started doing that shit?
Man, when I was upstate, they beat the black man up, man. The man came home.
He was?
It was a black dude that came from Iraq, and he went to go get a job in the construction field, and they beat him up, man. They beat him up, man.
If you don't fit into the demographic of the construction crew, they don't want you there.
Right, they don't want you there. Right, there
like out here, the post offices are full of Filipinos. The hospitals are full of Filipinos. So if you black, they just not gonna hire you just because you don't fit into the culture.
Because it's all them. Man. That's why they don't want to mix it all up. They just with their own kind.
That's another thing that is it disappeared. It started to look like black businesses started to become extinct too. That started looking like a dream now.
Yeah, that's true. Go through the hood, you see that all over. I think that shit is a rap now, y'all.
I think us seeing a block with just like 4 black stores on it will never happen again. That's what
ridiculous, man.
Hey, man,
so I live in Bed-Stuy. I live in Bedford-Stuyvesant, and I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't see none of that, son. And the ones that's there, they gone. Even when the black dudes was owning the liquor stores around the way or whatever. I ain't gonna name blocks or nothing like that. I don't want to put nobody's business out there, but they gone. The Italianos and the Latinos took it over and stuff like that. Ran them up out of there.
Bro, ran them up out of there. They didn't even want us to sell T-shirts and clothes, man.
That's it, man. You on the corner?
Let us do that.
Yep.
That's how I've been. Every fucking thing we ever came up with to get us paid, They fucking took that shit, man, or made
That's
it a
a fact.
crime, or made it a
That's a
fucking
fact.
crime. Every time.
We
Some
made
of
the
the brothers
lotto.
who
You
sell
know
some
that,
shit on the
right?
street right now, just chill. Had they on no stand, getting their little money, not bothering nobody. Ain't gonna
You
let you do
do.
that.
Y'all do know we made the lottery, right? We are
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
the inventors of the
Exactly.
lotto.
Exactly.
When we was running numbers in Harlem, Brooklyn, Queens, through the 5 boroughs and whatnot, they got mad at us because we was running numbers, so they had to come up with something to say that disenfranchise us. So they come up with the lotto, but that
It's
was
a rat.
our back.
Tell them check the movie Hoodlum, man, to get the history on running
Hoodlum,
numbers.
that's right. Hoodlum, Bumpy
Watch the movie
Johnson,
Hoodlum
that's
and
right.
teach about how we started running numbers in Harlem and running
That's
shit.
right. That's right. Vanessa
We create a
Williams,
way to feed
Brooklyn
ourselves in a
finest.
crisis.
That's
And
right. That's
and
right.
they named it a racket. They called it
A
a racket.
racket, right? A racket. Yep. That's a fact.
Something we always did was always know how to put some shit together to make some shit pop, get to survive. That's what we
Yo,
always did.
family, y'all see that the break dancing about to be in the Olympics.
Yeah, I saw that. I spoke about that. Yep.
Break dancing is about to be in the Olympics.
That's
This
a
is something
mockery to us too. That's a mockery to
this
us.
is a slap in the face.
Just so happened 2024 is gonna go down. I know what's going on. I already know. See, they gonna do the dance because that dance solidifies the people that started it. Is not they not existing now.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Big Phil, yes, I'm serious, Big Phil. Yes, I am.
Look, let me give you an example what that shit mean. It's the same way like how they had those so-called Redskins. Even though we know they killed the natives, they trolled them by putting them on the helmet. See, they know they took us out, but they gonna troll us by doing breakdancing.
Right.
Hip hop dead. We took that shit. Y'all made it, but y'all not gonna be in the Olympics. Y'all gonna be no awards, no trophies, none of that.
Yeah,
Y'all
look,
ain't even
none
as
of that.
breakdancers no more. I bet you're gonna be an Asian person, somebody like that. Why?
Yeah,
Because
I-
y'all
You know it's
started
gonna
it.
be Asian. It's gonna be Asian.
I guarantee you, the ones that's gonna be winning it, Chinese.
Let me
Yeah,
say this
Asian.
too.
Yeah,
Let me say
Asian.
this too, because y'all sparking some shit. You really want to be technical, Boulevard and John. Foreigners now know more about rap than Americans. Not us, but
Oh,
the
you ain't
new
Oh
generation.
yeah.
bro. You're not lying.
Facts.
People
You
overseas
ain't
know
lying.
more
You're not
about
lying.
rap
You're not
than
not
lying.
lying.
motherfuckers that started that shit
You're not
right
lying.
here. If
You're
you
not
over
lying.
under a certain age, you ain't do your
You're
history,
not lying.
you dumb as
You're
fuck
not
in hip hop.
lying.
But they know
You're not
all that
lying.
shit. They know all that shit. They got all the music
You are
straight. We got
not
all that shit.
doggone lying.
Oh
Now,
God, man.
now, you know, it's crazy how
My
we were
cousin,
just talking about.
my
It's crazy how we're talking about this now, music, and me and my cousin was talking about this a little bit, the same thing today.
This is what we know about music right here. This is what we know right here. It's niggas in the feds talking about rap right now. They talking about Biggie and Pop right now in the feds. In the
Yeah, that's
jail.
clink.
You know how niggas do.
That's
Niggas
the
talking
clink
about
music.
that shit right now. Meaning, shit, that shit, man. Look,
who would think I see the penitentiary one day?
right? Pop rapped about it, right? Everything Pop rapped about, niggas doing it, right? Wasn't that the plan?
You see how
What
they jump
changed
on
since
Special Love this
since
weekend, right?
Tupac was living? Yes, answer me one question. Did it get better or worse?
Probably be worse, but at least you know it was real
She
rap
got
back
worse.
then.
She got
It's crazy.
fucking
They
worse,
fought
bro.
his killer too.
Worse.
They believe that's a fact.
I'm talking
I
about
don't believe that.
We always
Don't
got to
believe
judge
that.
shit on a bigger scale. Did shit fucking change when this nigga died in 96 or did it get worse?
It got worse. It got
Worse.
It got worse.
Hey, check it out. Check it out.
Put a number one in there. Worse.
I saw a short on YouTube with WC from WC from the Westmore, whatever it's called. And he was rapping about like, so what I was peeping, like you said, all the OG rappers is coming back, but those are the real rappers with skills. So what I like about what I'm seeing is the OG rapper.
You saw him rapping like in his neighborhood, talking about where he's from.
Yeah.
I saw it.
So, but I like how he was including, like he was saying something about social media and hitting a like or some shit like that.
Yeah,
and
like, he was saying that we wasn't.
He was breaking. He was breaking.
In there, all that.
Exactly. So like,
yeah.
So like the OG rappers are good for now because they know how to break down kind of like how shit was and how it is now, and kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Rapper. They're more lyrical. They're not like the drill rappers.
Yeah, they got more skills, so they can really like tell a story and kind of like give you a lesson. You know what I'm saying?
That's why old school's making a comeback. They're not doing rap like that anymore. That's why Fame said you have to build up your catalog. That's like even now you can't find a lot of old stuff anymore. They don't even really play it like that.
Yeah, because I want to hear 50 Cent. I'm just going to listen to his old shit. Period. If I want the
Yeah,
real
like his
50 Cent,
first two
I listen to
albums.
his raw shit.
No,
That's how it is now. If I
you
want,
want,
if I want the
you
real
want,
Jay-Z, I listen to the
no,
old
you
shit.
you don't want,
I ain't
you
gonna
don't,
listen to
you,
this.
listen,
I heard enough of
you,
him.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
when you want to hear 50 Cent, you want to hear, you listen, you want to hear Get Rich, but you want to hear all the mixtape stuff. You don't want to really hear Get Rich.
Oh, you don't want to hear his
Get
commercialized
Rich
That's
is
what
stuff.
I
like,
said.
okay,
His
Before he
you
beginning.
got
really want to
big.
hear the mixtape
That's
stuff
why
when
I
you want
said
to
his
listen to
beginning
it. That's
shit.
what you really want to hear.
That's how it is with all of them. That is the real
Yeah,
essence.
I'm saying in the beginning, his beginning, like, all right, just a couple songs off of Get Rich. The stuff before he got rich.
Exactly.
Like on Guess Who's Back, like you know what I'm saying.
You remember that? Yeah, that's one of his classics.
Y'all also know we made Hennessy the richest liquor of all time,
Of
right?
course, of all time.
Did you see that
You see that?
that
What we get?
50th
Where Hennessy
anniversary
ever get
bottle
the
they
black
came out
community,
with?
y'all? Where Hennessy ever get the black community?
What happened?
Where Hennessy ever gave back to the black community? Black
Well,
community
Nothing.
took it to a whole other level since this man right here.
Death. That's the only thing.
A
Death.
drink that been out since the 1800s. Niggas still go crazy for that shit.
They ain't about nothing but death and shit.
A drink that comes from Paris, the French.
Niggas getting lit, doing
And you
dumb
really want to
shit,
be technical.
crashing.
Nobody from the Louisiana
listen,
Purchase area should even be drinking that shit for real.
Listen, and you know the crazy part? Everybody didn't know that's the bullshit one right there. That's the bullshit one.
Oh yeah, they had the privilege. That ain't the privilege.
That's not the privilege, right? That's not the privilege, right?
The real Henny tastes smooth as a bitch.
That's the bullshit one. Now,
the cognac one, the Visa.
The privilege, man. The privilege, the black label one.
Yeah, that's right. The black label one. That's right.
Go to sleep, Track Star.
But then they got that one. I think is Hennessy
the
XO.
Paradise, the Paradise,
Hennessy XO or something like that. I think that one's like.
You gonna tell me I ain't never went in the store and see how the Henny be always charged, be priced higher than everything else on purpose?
Yeah, depending on what bottle size you get.
Henny is always more than every other liquor, man. I'm not just. I'm talking about. You can have 4 cognacs next to each other. Henny going, you know what I'm saying? That's just how they do. We know it ain't gonna be Arabian shit like that, but it's gonna always be overpriced.
But I will say
they make up price on Henny, whatever they want to charge.
But the fact that it has been around so long, since the 1700s, it's one of the few liquors that you won't get a hangover on. You know what I'm saying? But them cheap ones, you would.
That's a fact.
But they price it more. Yeah, you're right. They price it more higher than anything.
Whatever price on the Henny they want. You know what I'm saying? You go to Henny in the white neighborhood, it's gonna be cheaper. I go to white neighborhood liquor store.
But see, I learned. I used to like a couple years ago. I used to work in this liquor warehouse down here in Twin Liquors, and like I learned a whole lot about liquor and all the shit we consume. You know what I'm saying, bro? When we would go deliver to the West in the white hotels, bro. When I say the list. You know what I'm saying? They shit would be like $100,000, but it'll be liquor that we never heard of. We won't drink. The black clubs, the shit that we took to, Henny, Ciroc, like all the normal shit that we drink, bro, they tab was nothing near those white people tabs, bro. Man, that's why I say they drink on a whole different level, bro. Like, it's crazy. We get the cheap shit. But they drink on a whole different level. I learned about, bro. They got $10,000 a bottle that costs $10,000. They have bottles that cost $6,600. Like they have liquor that costs that much.
Yep. What about Louis the 13th?
Like niggas don't know nothing about Louis before that. Louis 13. That's right. Louis 13.
Louis 13. Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Like we had to, and when we had to go in that room to get those expensive liquor bottles, like the manager had to come in there and sign off just for us to get the orders to do that shit because they keep that room locked, bro. I'm talking about, man, this liquor in that bitch. You be like, I'm talking about age, bro. That shit crazy. But they do mark up, but they give us the cheap shit and they up market. They had all that stuff in one area. Like all the popular liquor that we drink, they take to the black nightclubs and entertainment spots. Bro, they had all that shit in one. You look at the tab, it's nowhere near what the Western shit, them people liquor up $100,000 just for liquor. And have it
too, bro. Because sometimes you be sparking some shit too. And that's why I want to clarify, because I know a lot of time I'll be having to clarify shit. Exactly what you said. The only time you're really supposed to drink is really when you're celebrating shit. It's the only time you're really supposed to drink, dog. You're not supposed to really be drinking when you're doing nothing or because you stress. That's how you become alcoholic and fuck your shit up. You're really only supposed to drink when you're celebrating, man. That's the truth.
Yo, Fam, when you showed that chart, that was deep.
Gatherings, you know what I'm saying? Certain party events. But when you party every weekend, you taking out the whole value of the liquor. Get it? You're making the liquor your fucking lifestyle.
No doubt,
you drink this shit all the time.
No doubt.
It's supposed to be on occasion. That's when that drink be good.
No doubt.
It's the reason why drink means something. We had a good time.
No doubt.
No doubt.
It's all about moderation.
We get drunk and we forgot what happened that night.
Facts, moderation.
Damn,
nobody knows moderation anymore.
That's why we backwards. That's why I said this one thing. I'm gonna shut up, y'all. I said, look, we don't even know how to chill no more. We don't know how to vibe. We don't know how to be fresh. Just be fly. Just be good at what we do. We don't know how to do that. Everything is savage.
Everybody's too busy trying to get clout.
That's why we fucked up.
Right.
Before we just got clout, nigga. You was the clout period. You came out your house with that nigga, or you wasn't. We had to prove shit.
Bro, you know what? Bro, you know what
I hate chilling with these little young dudes, man.
Bro,
I can't
they
mess
sloppy,
with them.
man.
I can't mess with the little young dudes. Like I try to hang out with the little nephews and the little
you know what I hate. I don't mean to cut you off, but you know what I hate about our culture as a people, and this shit crazy. Whenever we go somewhere, it don't matter where we at. When we go in the store, we see another brother. Like first thing before, you know, I don't know if other people experience it, but I've learned. I see guys, they won't say nothing. They're looking nigga up and down before they speak or before they just say, "What's up, bro?" Niggas are damn near mean mug you. You know what I'm saying? Before before they even speak and just say, "Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing?" Like,
it's time to de-escalate the situation.
And you know, like we're the only people that size one another up as niggas when we go somewhere. We see another nigga be like, "Oh man," like, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just like, "What's up, bro? How you doing?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, or just give them, you know, just say, "Man, how you doing, bro? What's up, brother?" Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a nod or something, man, or a pound, you know?
Because
I like niggas got a fake persona, man.
Everything gotta be hostility, man.
Because I feel like niggas gotta put on, like they gotta
prove something. They got something to prove.
Bro, come from this right here, man. Everything we do come from this shit, man. When you raised amongst fucking killers and all this crazy shit, you gotta be like that. You feel me? Like you said, see, that's what it is. Because that shit is embedded in you from a kid, nigga. Somebody else
survival instincts.
To get you, or you gotta
you could be in a party. You could be in a party. Not to cut y'all off. I'm sorry, partners. Y'all could be in a party with a whole bunch of females around. All these fine ass women in here. Why are you looking at me, my dude? Look at this fine chocolatey lady right here. Look at this fine light skin.
Dude, don't have a good time no more, man.
You know why he looking at you.
Looking at me.
He looking at you because you got the pretty girl and he kind of
he's mad. He's hating.
Yeah, but
and he's mad.
Yo, you can pick anyone you want.
Like I just said, John, if you live right here, you ain't gonna come out your house mad every fucking day. You go to the store, nigga pulling up fresher than you, nigga doing this thing. You ain't gonna be fucking mad. Of course you're gonna be mad.
Man.
Oh yeah, it comes back to that crabs in the barrel mentality.
But
how it is.
But fam too though, that right there should make you go even harder.
That's facts too.
That's
people like to hate too much.
Because look, know why I'm gonna say that? No, I'm gonna say that. No, I'm gonna say that. My cousins grew up in Forster.
That's a fact.
That shit was nasty as all hell. No, not Forster. Forest in the Bronx. That shit was nasty as hell. I remember going there, nasty as motherfucker.
Forest,
and I give it to my cousin. She had kids later on. She moved her family out of there. All my family don't live there no more. Now I don't have not one family member living in the projects.
They wanted to do better. That's probably the conditions made them remember where they came from.
I just look at it like, when you like, you just gotta. I feel like you can't accept that. If you want to accept that, that's on you then. If you want to accept living in that shit and all that, no, you go right ahead,
fact, bro. And that's why I said we beating the dead horse because all that shit old now. You know what I'm saying? Word.
Yeah, you go right
ahead.
You
still walk around mad.
So the other,
that's on you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And another thing I want to say, because I don't want to forget what the brother was talking about. I kill all that shit in the bud, bro. When I see niggas, I just be like, "What up, bro?" You know what I'm saying? That's how I do niggas. When I see little niggas, Anybody?
Yeah, that's
I know
that's
niggas
how
got
I do now.
complexes up, bro. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I keep it moving like that. That's how I
And,
do. I
but
see
but
niggas
not.
coming, I hold the door. Here you go, bro. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Or nigga hold the
Yep.
door for me, good looking, bro. That's how I do. Niggas keep it moving. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Cause I be the
No,
one to break the ice because I know
Yep.
how
Yep.
niggas
nah,
is.
bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm
That's
Sometimes
I
how
you
do
you
the
have
do
to be like that. That's how it
I do
de-escalates the
this.
situation.
I do the same thing, bro. Because I like somebody like I see a dude here look at me. I give him the head nod, and he'd be like, "Oh, what up, man?" And I'm like, "Hey, what's up?"
Know what I mean? And I say bro on purpose. I don't know you. I'm gonna call you bro.
There you go, bro.
Yeah.
That's how I do.
Right,
What up,
Facts.
bro.
bro? All
Mm-hmm.
right, you know what I'm
What
saying?
up?
Good looking out, bro. That's what I do when I'm out here. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So
Mhm.
because I already know it's complexes. So I know I'm smarter. So meaning I already know it's tension. So I ain't gonna hold attention.
You know
That's
the
right. I'm
Facts.
not.
funniest
Yeah.
thing?
That's
You
right. I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah,
You
you
cutting
de-
the
you
tension.
de-escalate the situation.
That's right.
You de-escalate the situation, and
Yeah.
that don't make you soft. That don't make
If
you
No,
you
it
hit
don't
him
soft.
make
on
you
the
Cause
soft. No, it
Grind.
don't make you
You
soft. It
do it
make you a
both ways.
man.
At the same
Nah,
You a
time, he
man.
could be at the same
if,
time he could be a nigga with a gun ready to rob some
that's
shit.
right. You're ready
Right,
to
Yeah,
rob something.
exactly.
But if
That's
you
right.
yeah. I'm
de-escalate the
Exactly.
what up,
That's
bro?
situation, then
right.
I'm
they're
also
gonna
letting
feel
them know
Exactly.
niggas
offended.
don't
You're
try me
absolutely
neither.
right.
So I'm letting you
You're
know too, don't
absolutely
try
right.
me. But at the
You're
same
absolutely
time, I
right.
acknowledge niggas. You know what I'm saying? There's a
Yeah,
certain way
that's
you
Right.
gotta know how
right.
to move out here. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I
But
And you know
yeah,
what's
yeah.
the funniest
that's a
thing?
fact.
facts,
Man,
facts.
The funniest thing is where I work at, man. Everybody, we the most emulated people on the planet Earth. Okay, us black folks.
Facts.
Us, you want to call us Afro American, black, whatever you want to call us, man. We the most emulated people on the earth. But them dudes that be emulating us, break dancing, you know what I'm saying, whatever, trying to rap like us, walk like us, try to have
Hey, we
swag like
started
us.
it first.
And we started it first, but none of them motherfuckers live in the projects. You
Nope, they
understand what I'm
don't know
saying?
what that
They
life's
go back
about.
to their they don't know nothing about that life.
Until you bring them to a visit. They have that one African American friend that brings them to the hood, and then they get a wake up call.
Right? They want to be
yeah.
joined at the hip with you. Nah, you wasn't joined at the hip at the job. You wasn't
Look,
joined at the hip at the
you
club.
know, look.
That's
You
why
know
I
So
say
why
what's
if you
you
want to
doing
be
crazy? You
that?
black, they
saying
don't
that?
want to be black, man.
Look,
That's why I say
I
that.
had a,
You know what I'm saying?
I had a,
Word,
I had a
word.
white girl. I had a white girl at the job I worked at when I was
Oh,
doing
this sounds like a
security.
good. This sounds like a good
Say,
story.
say to me, right after George Floyd got killed. I'm sorry, yo, Charles. I'm sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry how they treat you, how they treat you guys, how they treat us as people.
That
I was
70
like,
shit.
and yo, bro, I got kind of tight. But I just let it go. I was like, she don't know no better.
Yeah, I'd
She
have been
don't know
like,
no
bitch,
better.
that ain't me. I'm straight.
Sometimes you gotta be
Yeah, she
like
don't know
that.
no better.
You kind of just gotta
But I don't
laugh
even
it off
talk
and
about it.
walk
I'm
I was
that
like,
away.
simple.
but
I'm so sad. Look
yeah,
at the way I treat y'all, man. You
yeah. I
guys
was
are
like,
so
yo,
good
But
people,
little
man.
I was
they
Why
like,
know,
don't
she
they'll
don't
y'all
know
never
no
treat
know
y'all
better.
how it
like
really
that?
is.
Cause yeah,
And you know what's
that's the
crazy?
sympathizers,
She,
man. They really
I can
saying
understand.
y'all some sorry
That's that
No,
motherfuckers,
white
but I
guilt.
feel sorry for
no,
y'all.
but I can understand her saying it because she was only 21 years old, so
Yeah, she's still young. She don't
she's
have the life
still crazy
experience.
John,
young.
but you
That's
gotta
right.
also remember what you said. You said some powerful shit. It just shows you how. This is my point. You just proved it on the fucking head. When we go to school, we are taught one thing. Everybody else is taught to feel sorry for us and they're superior over us because they believe the bullshit too. It's like you said. It just also shows you how the future generations are always going to be programmed with the same program. That those people over there, they ain't shit. They fucking you get it. It's a narrative that has to be pushed throughout the generation. So when she say that, she's coming from the kindness of her heart, but she's also telling you how she was programmed. See,
Yeah,
I was
I knew
programmed
that.
to feel sorry for y'all.
The things for y'all.
I
Yeah,
feel
I knew
sorry for
that.
y'all because y'all some sorry ass people. That's what that means.
Well, Fame, do you think that's like a subliminal thing
So that's
from the
why the whole key is
programming?
motherfucker don't feel sorry for me. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
I'm
Get on
straight.
your
We
back
good.
and open your
But
legs. Now let's stop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
nah, real shit. But I know what she mean now. When she say that talk, she talking about this shit right here on the screen. I feel sorry for y'all. Cause y'all, it's a whole nother system for y'all to fail. If you think white people and other people don't know the system we trapped in, you sadly mistaken. Everybody fucking knows what's going on, man. They
Come
know
on,
the
man.
system.
Man, they're the
They know
ones
Look,
what
that
you
made
mean.
it.
yo,
Yeah, I
bro.
feel this what she mean, John. She say I feel sorry for you. You guys got to go through so much just to make it. I understand.
Man,
I feel
everybody
bad
know
for
the
you
system
guys,
is
man.
rigged.
That's what you call white guilt.
You know, your grandparents were slaves. You know, you guys always had to be in the ghetto. I feel bad for you guys. Whole time you living better than that bitch. Fuck you talking about? Whole time my family be doing better than you and your family. You don't even
That's
know
a
me like
fact.
this.
You don't even know me
That's
like
the
that. There
real
you go.
reality.
Facts. They're going by the
Yep.
But
You don't even know
when
me
you
like
raised
that.
on those fake narratives because of what you see, because you can't get mad at her because that's what a stereotype is. It's something made up that's gonna stick on you to the day you die. Like when you see Chinese people, you a goddamn fool if you think all of them know karate. That's some bullshit
Bro,
stereotype.
that's some bullshit.
You
For
see
That's
some men in
real.
that's
Persia,
crazy
Word.
they
stereotype,
think
but
half the
Word.
city
that
all
that
eat
shit got me
goya and
dying
shit.
when people
That's
think
some
that.
bullshit.
Yo, just like
Stereotypes are bullshit.
no, look,
If you think an
that's just
Italian
like
person, every Italian person is in a fucking mob, that's some bullshit.
that's
Stereotypes.
just like that's
Or
just
know
like
how to make pizza.
Don't say what
when
they say
somebody
about
be
us.
talking to
They
me, when somebody asks me what foods I eat, I'm like, I don't eat pork, and then I gotta let them know right off the bat. The first I know how they thinking. He's Muslim. I'm not Muslim.
Exactly.
I'm like,
Only time a
I just
nigga
don't
knows
eat
some
pork.
smarts, he gotta be Muslim. Oh, he Muslim. He Muslim.
Like, yo, I just don't eat pork.
Yo, some
Yeah,
people just
man.
don't like pork.
Right.
Shit
You
ain't
like
good
that.
for you. But to each
Maybe
his
you just
own,
care
man.
about your health.
Like I say, man,
Real.
to each his own.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? You're
Yeah,
not
you
supposed
know
to
what I'm
wake up.
saying?
You're
I
supposed
just
to
don't
stay
eat
strong.
pork. You know what I'm
Who the hell
saying?
are you not to eat pork?
Right.
Who
Word up.
think
I
you
just
are?
don't eat pork.
Remember, you already know that, man. Nobody else takes pride in eating pork chops, none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You
Now
know
you
what
see
I'm
that picture that you got up there, Fame? The agency that I work for in the city, man. I lost 35 people because of that C-19 right there
saying? Yeah,
and
man.
whatnot. And
That
they were
shit.
still forcing people to try to come back to work. And yo, it was like every other day we was losing workers. I'm like, yo, son, I just got over it. I just got over the COVID and whatnot. I just got over the COVID a couple of days ago and stuff
But
like
then you
that.
pulled up. See, that's what I want to say. That's what you gave us the proof we needed, Boulevard. If I'm talking about, I asked earlier, anybody
Mhm.
hear about anybody recently catching it? Because I've been
Oh
hearing
yeah,
about it.
I was
There it
driving in
is.
and I heard.
Boulevard
Yeah,
told you.
yeah, I just got over it. I just got over that joint, man. I wish that on
It's back.
nobody.
So you can
And
say, we can say it's back, right, Boulevard? It's back, right?
it's back. It's back. And
Thank
I'm gonna tell you right now. Again, I work for the city and stuff, and they trying to be even extra harder now. Like if you can't come to work, then you don't get to pay this, that, and the third. Nah, son. If I'm out, I'm out. B, I'm out. I wasn't looking like that.
But we do
I wasn't.
forget, remember motherfuckers was milking the shit, remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That shit
Okay.
made it hot.
Hey,
Niggas was
guess what?
milking the shit.
Hey, Fame, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I don't care. Go ahead, get it, because they try to use us as mules.
Fact.
If you could do it, get it. Get your bread, man. Get your bread, man, because the agency is corny. The city is corny. Mayor Adams is a cornball and whatnot. So do what you gotta do. But they cracking down on it and stuff like that. But they not coming to your house. I'm gonna tell you right now. They're not coming to your house. And whatnot. They'll make a phone call, they'll knock at the door. You ain't gotta open up the door, this, that, and the third. Yo, I got it. You know what I mean? And so it's all about providing proof and everything that you do have that C-19. But man, listen, it's crazy. It's crazy, man.
Remember when you was
It's a
young, you only
sickness.
seeing elder people like this? Remember you might have you had to wait to see an elder be like that in the hospital. How the fuck is all these
Fact.
young people in the hospital like this?
This
Man?
is a fact. This is a
These
fact.
all young people, y'all. That's why I want y'all to understand. These ain't no old
This
people.
is a fact. This is a fact, man. He absolutely right.
We only see old people like this. You gotta go to the old, see the family member. This young people, man.
Mm-hmm.
And people was acting like this shit normal.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
and I'm
man.
telling you, I don't know who on the panel who had it or who out there who had it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's something that you don't want to experience, man. On the real.
Told you,
I had good people around me
I had
or
it
whatnot.
back when it first came out.
Okay, got you.
When it first came
Got
out,
you.
they didn't know what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, who at the bottom? What up, AI?
I don't know.
Salute.
AI, what up, AI?
What up, A?
See Miller up
Salute,
here.
A.
What up, A?
Salute, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you clearly,
Yes, sir.
bro.
Yes, sir.
What's the word, bro?
Brothers. Ain't nothing popping, man.
Yeah, we hear you,
Yeah, man. That shit ain't nothing to be
good.
fucking with, man. For real, man. It take you out, man. And I'm glad I had good people, good family members around me, and good people around me to help me out through this, man. Because man, it was looking bleak for a second.
Hey, what you got to say about this, my brother?
I had that. I had it when it first came, 2019, bro. So I already know. That's what I was saying when you was talking about how the weather was, how it was nice in the afternoon, cold in the morning. That's how I caught it back in 2019, around the same time too, like right before Halloween. Because it was real cold in the mornings, and then when you come out, it'd be warm when you come out of work. So it was catching me like that. No cold on in the morning. That joint just caught me.
Nah, that's why you got like I left out the crib this morning with my nice fleece jacket on.
Yeah, you gotta be
But
bundled up in a
the
bunch.
joint, I say my flannel with the thick fur on the side of it.
Yeah.
Where's that hoodie material outside, but it's that nice furry flannel shit on the inside. That you know what I'm talking about, like that thick furry stuff on the inside.
But I'm gonna keep it a buck though. I still feel like it's airborne. I still feel like
I agree.
They doing something cutting it.
Yo, hey, you just took it out my fucking mouth. You ain't lying.
I agree.
Oh man,
I didn't want to touch y'all law. I was just thinking. I'm like, for real, y'all, that shit
airborne.
airborne, man.
That shit airborne. Just like
that shit airborne.
It's like how they said when somebody sneezes and the particles fly. When they show a diagram of how you catch it, I was looking at how they show. I was like, man, that shit airborne because they trying to say it's airborne. Somebody sneeze. That airborness could go and hit you.
So how the fuck you get it? You got to get it from breathing in, right? Meaning somebody got to breathe it in through the regular air and spread it to somebody else through the air.
It's airborne.
For people to get it through the fucking air. It's in the air. They said it came from Wuhan lab. It came in the fucking air.
That shit was airborne the whole time.
The whole science of the Wuhan lab represents how C-19 could spread through the air, which means what? It can spread through a city. Airborne. You know what I'm saying?
They made that shit.
That's that biochemical bullshit, man. That airborne.
You come out the crib one day lacking and just that's the day you got zapped. Because you wasn't up. You wasn't up, man. You had a law, you partying too much, not getting no rest. You could have came out that day and got zapped. Or you said came across the wrong person that had a high level of that shit too. Because we know that they always say what the carriers is worse. When you get it from a certain carrier, it's worse sometimes, right?
I agree.
My point is, a person can have C-19, their symptoms don't be major. You get it, you be about to fucking die. That's how it be sometimes too, according to your system.
And yo, you know what else I've been seeing too? I know a couple people. I know a person that had some like what's that shit that I don't know, some itching shit. I don't know that.
How dirty her fingernails.
So they had like I don't know, chicken pox or some shit. I was like, chicken pox.
Oh, you talking about that skin shit? That
yo.
Chicken pox.
Nah, that nigga had got that. He had shingles.
Shingles. There you go.
Shingles. Oh man.
Crazy.
They was humping on old people, man.
And I said, and listen, and this is what I said. I said, yo, you've been. I said, exactly what I said. I said, yo, you been sitting somewhere. I said, you been sitting on somebody's dirty shit or something.
That's a form of chicken pox, like a grown people chicken.
Yeah, shingles been going around too.
Yeah, shingles been forever, man. That's why I don't let no dudes. I don't let nobody up in my crib, man. Nah, son.
Yo, these dudes are diabolic. Like they're like a lot of these viruses. You could just touch the wrong thing too. Like you touch something that somebody touched, and then you could get it on your. You know what I mean? And here come the outbreak of warts and all this. Like these dudes are diabolic, bro. These dudes are diabolic.
And that's why they be telling you to wash your fucking hands a lot.
Wash your hands.
This year, David Lee said he had it 12 days this year, man.
What?
Yeah, COVID for 12
days.
Crazy shit.
I had it for 10.
A lot of people have been getting this shit, but they just keeping it quiet. It's still going around. That's what I'm saying. This shit still. But we also got to remember too, if it's still going around, that means some people still dying. Y'all just brothers that shook it off.
Facts. I agree.
That's the whole key. So we know it's people still going to the hospital, still getting put on ventilators. They just ain't talking about the numbers. We know it's still happening. Everybody ain't gonna be able to fight that shit.
That's right.
Like here go our example right here. And she said this particular thing. She had a doctor so-called ain't know what it was. This girl could barely talk, y'all, because it's like her talking. Each word took oxygen out. Like, yo, I'm telling y'all, she can hardly breathe. I'm like, yo, that shit. She sounded like she about to die. Honestly,
she look like she from Van Dyke houses, man.
Like she smoked heavy cigarettes.
She looked like she from the Van Dyke houses that smoke bad
and that don't help. That don't help your respiratory. I'm telling you, this is an attack on your respiratory. It's an attack on your respiratory. Because if you smoke cigarettes, you smoke weed, you smoke blunts, you smoke Dutch.
Shit, where motherfuckers couldn't breathe, man. Couldn't breathe. Attacking the fucking breathing.
The elderly is the ones that you got to watch out for because I mean. They the ones that really can't fight it off, man.
Because their immune system is very weakened.
Yeah.
Especially if they have like ailments in their family bloodline, like diabetes or anything else, is going to make it twice as much harder. I mean, a lot of my people in my family are prone to diabetes, even myself. Just because of the fact my grandmother, grandfather, and mom are all diabetics, all type 2 diabetics.
I got another question for y'all. This is a question we got to ask, but it's an off-brand question, but you got to ask a question. I wonder if she took the vax or not.
Maybe.
Y'all think she took the vax?
Oh, I guarantee you she did. I guarantee
First
she
round
did.
at least. When they were first coming out.
Guarantee you
you know
She's
what?
like a bitch that was saying, "I ain't taking no shot, man."
I ain't
She's
taking no shot. I ain't
Word,
taking
like she
no
ain't
I ain't
taking
gonna
no
lie. She
shot.
like a bitch on Medicaid, bro. Like she ain't taking no
Yeah, she
shot,
ain't
man.
take the
Like she
shot.
like, fuck that.
She ain't
That
got
was
it.
just
Nah, she ain't
bullshit,
take
Charlie.
it.
She like she ain't taking no
Yo,
shot, bro. Be real.
Yeah.
Most niggas is like, I ain't taking that shit. You know that shit, John.
listen, I'm serious. I ain't get it.
I know.
Yeah,
Me
see,
either.
we
I ain't
all
get it
did it.
either. I didn't get
We
that
all
shit.
I
rebelled.
didn't get it. I didn't
She
get
ain't
it.
take.
Dudes wasn't
She
with
ain't
them
take that shit.
regulations and
But
rules.
my point is this though, she ain't take it, but Has about to die. That's my point, man. Has about to still die. She ain't take the shot. That's my point, bro.
I got mixed feelings about it,
About to
man.
fucking
Like,
die, bro. She ain't take that one vax. Maybe she
Yo,
did. I don't know,
yo,
but I doubt it. Cause I know
I'm not
most
gonna
niggas
front.
like I ain't taking that shit.
I took the one. I took the one shot. I took the one shot because of my grandma. My grandma, 85 years old, and when I don't know how many meals I'm gonna have with her, and she told me I wasn't gonna step in her house for
so hold up.
Thanksgiving,
Yeah, that's pretty much what
Nah,
do
man,
it.
you fuck around
and
with
I
your,
took
your
it.
grandmother, nigga. Yeah, you fuck around with Kim
Grandmother's
Turner.
So
not
I,
playing.
That's how
grandma ain't
that
playing.
shit
I
go.
took
You
it
can
for
fuck
her. I
around
took
My
with
it
your
for
grandmother
her.
grandmother
do
was the
nothing for
same
you, but
way.
they kill your grandmother.
I
I took it for
understand that.
her. But everybody else, fuck
Uh,
that. I took it for her.
Yeah.
but
He
look,
said,
hold
fuck
up.
it.
But hold up. Now I
Hmm.
understand you took it for grandma, but then they
Hmm.
came out and said that that shit wasn't working.
Exact, my dude.
Yeah,
And now
dudes
how
was
you think I
heated.
felt? Now
Dudes
look,
was
now hold
tight.
on. Now I got mad at grandma. I got.
Yo,
You
So
know what
Yeah,
they said
talking
though?
all
This
the
what they
junk.
said too, though,
I went through
bro.
that too, bro.
Look what they
I
said
went
though.
through that with my
They
aunt,
say
bro. Same thing, bro.
they
At
claim
77.
it's supposed to stop the levels. Basically, if you got the shot like you did allegedly, you ain't gonna
The
die.
first one.
You still gonna
Yeah.
get it, but they say your chance of dying are slimmer.
nah,
That's what
I
they
don't
say.
Yeah,
believe it.
yeah.
I don't
That's what
I
they
believe
And
don't
say.
still
believe
You
that
caught it.
either.
And still
know
caught
what I'm
it.
saying?
I believe
Not
that listen,
catching it, but dying.
I believe that
Word.
first round, there was the guinea pigs.
And we
Mmm.
still
The
gotta
guinea
understand.
pigs.
Like, cause remember, this is what I'm saying, right? We always
Damn,
gotta
I'm a
go
guinea
through.
pig
We gotta
then.
always
Shit.
go through the
God
timeline,
damn.
right? We gotta go through the timeline, y'all. This is what I'm saying. This is my point. The timeline, right? More people. It was already 1 million dead before the vax. All I be
Facts.
trying to say is, why do we keep giving that a pass? That 1 million people died before the vax. How the
Because
fuck
that's
do
what
we
the
let
media
that
doesn't want
ride
you to know.
and start beefing about the fucking vaccine?
Hmm.
But nobody put the blame on the fucking ventilators.
Oh, the
People naive,
ventilators.
man.
Yeah.
When
Naive
the
word.
ventilator, we read right here, the ventilator, the doctor can set the ventilator on how your air comes in your body and leaves your body. The doctor can control your fucking airflow once you're on a ventilator.
So it
Hmm.
was the
That's the
doctors
whole
then.
key. Look, the ventilator. Look, let's look at it one more time, y'all. Real shit. The machines that act as bellows to move air in and out your lungs. Your respiratory therapist or the doctor set the ventilator to control how often it pushes air into your lungs. That's why I
Hmm.
say, did we actually know who was working these fucking ventilators?
So it could have been
Nah, but
user
what did they
error.
say?
We
What did they
also
Good
knew
say?
what?
question.
People couldn't go to the hospital. The first
Yeah,
time in your life, you couldn't go in hospitals to visit
Oh, they were
nobody.
before.
booked.
But there was
Nah, they
people like
brought
this
in.
running around. You couldn't go, but people like that was running all around that motherfucker. No, not even no idea around their neck.
Hmm.
man,
Running all around that shit. Putting niggas
hey,
on ventilators.
look, check this out. Okay, my son got special needs, and way before COVID, my son got a trach. So I know about ventilators. I had to come home with a ventilator and all that stuff. So you can control the ventilator. You can control once you learn the numbers. Me and my baby mother had to learn all that before we could even bring him home. And then so we, you know what I'm saying, to bring him home and know about all those numbers. You, the person or your family member, also the doctors and nurses control the ventilators, but you also control the ventilators. But they can also do things to them ventilators to turn stuff up, to turn the oxygen up, you know what I'm saying, and mess with certain levels. But I'm saying this in reference, and I'm not, and nothing to disrespect, because I know a lot of people who, you know, supposedly passed away from COVID. And I have close family members and friends and stuff like that, including I supposedly called it myself, me and my other son. But when it was going on, you know, they had everything shut down. My barber was doing house calls, and my barber was out for like 3 weeks, and he supposedly called COVID. Well, he had came to my house, cut my son's hair, my son with the trach and everything, you know. And I mean, like, believe me, you know, God watches over us. My son is covered, but my son never got COVID once. And my son, every time he had to go to a doctor's appointment, they had to give him a COVID test. And I would be so mad because they always had to stick those Q-tips up his nose. You know what I'm saying? I used to always be like, told my baby mother, why they gotta always stick that shit up his nose every time he had to go? They know him. My son never had it. And I supposedly had it, and my youngest son supposedly have it. My son never caught it, and my son has a trait still. I mean, and compromise. My son has had pneumonia, all this shit. So like, I pay attention to a lot of stuff, and I do a lot of research on stuff. And I'm not saying there's not viruses and things out there, but from what I do know, they had been paying people and sending us, doctors and nurses, because I got people that work in there, essentially when it was happening, to say people that had normal stuff, of course, flu, other symptoms, just say it's COVID, so they can pass it. I know viruses and stuff can spread in the air, but it has to be certain temperatures. Now, a lot of this stuff that they're pushing, a lot of fear tactics and a lot of stuff. And then I know people who got the shot. I know people who got sick from the shot, who's still sick to this day. I know people who didn't get the shot at all. But and then I heard then Steve Quayle, if you want to research him or not, but he's a whistleblower also. But I was listening to him around that time, around 2019, 2020, and he said that marijuana stops the transmission of COVID, but he said the government didn't know that, so they started trying to put stuff in the marijuana and the weed, saying them vapes. That's why those vapes at that time, saying they was doing recalls on the stuff, saying then they came back
so
out.
that explains the whole thing with the vape.
Yeah,
Vapes and people getting like throat
exactly.
issues and coughing issues.
Yeah, but see, they said that smoking the real marijuana cut short the transmission of COVID, and they said that's what Steve Quayle said. He said the government did not expect that, so they started doing other shit with these vapes and that weed. So, man, it all is a correlation to what this, what I'm saying, everything that's going on, man. Everything is planned, but I'm not sure if it's a real virus, sort of say to speak, or it's a fear tactic to get the next agenda to where it's got to go. Because I'm just saying, like, it's crazy how all of a sudden everybody just had COVID. People get hit on a motorcycle. He died from COVID. Like,
yeah, they're just trying to count it as that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this shit was literally happening. People were getting in car accidents. They was labeling this shit as COVID.
COVID death toll.
Yeah, and so I'm just like, researching shit, like looking at this shit, like how true it could this be? And I'm like, not on top of that, as many people they say just died. I'm just being real. Where are all the funerals at? Where are all these people? I know it's people that die every day, but as many people they say, I do not see 10, 15, 20 hearses driving down the street going to the cemetery. Like,
it's like
I'm being real.
They count that COVID death and then they kind of just sweep it under the rug, like it's just another COVID death. But
my thing is the numbers not adding up for me. Like, all these people are dying from COVID. Where are all these funerals at? Where all these people get buried? Where?
Chris, hold on. I'm gonna just say this real quick. And I understand what your question is, and man, you made a great point and everything. I know the people that I know that passed away from my job. It wasn't even no funerals, dude. They was just burying them cats. You understand what I'm talking about? The family couldn't come. They was putting them. All right. Have you ever heard of Pottersfield in New York?
Yeah.
They was throwing them. They was throwing them in Pottersfield. Okay. Straight up. And then now that after the COVID, has subsided or whatever, they was going to get their people bodies from out that plot and put them in proper plots or proper
we just said
resting
it,
places.
You just said it yourself. We all talking about it. When niggas was dying and getting put in ditches, we was fucking sleep. That's my point.
We was sleep. A
million had died before we even realized it.
Yeah,
we made it. Just motherfuckers in the hospital, but remember that was happening. Every hospital in America was shut down to the public.
That's right. We couldn't see nothing,
down, y'all. Remember, we see the pictures of freezers stocked up. That's when it all was going down. When they kept telling us the numbers, that's when everybody was passing away. Remember, we was on lockdown in the house.
That's a fact.
That's when everybody was dying, bro.
So you getting a phone
only
call.
Certain authorized vehicles was moving at that time like that.
That's right.
That's when all the deaths was happening.
You're right.
That was part of us having to be in the fucking house. So my point is this: it was a projection, but it still was a fucking project. It was an estimate, a forecast. A certain amount of numbers had to die. They fucking met that number, bro.
You know who was out there too? The 5G dudes.
Put it like this: most people had already died in
The
2020.
5G dudes.
Let's
Yep.
rewind. Let's go back. Cause remember, we got a short memory, y'all. Shit be going fast. Let's go back. The million people had already died in 2020, y'all. Right after Kobe died, the first year. Remember?
That's what
That's
started
when
all of
everybody
that.
fucking died the first year, man.
Yep.
The second year
Mhm.
we debated. We was debating about the vax. That was 2021. That's how
That's a
fast
fact.
time going, y'all. The million had died in 2020, man. People still dying, but the most mass number had died in 2020 before the vax. Remember, the excuse was we ain't got no vax, we ain't got no thing. Meanwhile, people's dying left and right every day. Then by the time the vax came out,
and then all the other stuff kicked off like right after Kobe died.
Right here. Remember, the Delta was a wave.
The
Gamma,
yeah.
Delta, Omicron
Gamma.
was a wave. Remember, that was a whole other wave. That was a 2021 wave. Going in last year was the Omicron wave. But the first wave had already
check this
took
out.
everybody, bro.
Check
Yo,
this out.
What's not in your stores? What's not in your stores, y'all? What's not in your stores right now?
A lot of shit was hard to get. Alcohol, a lot of shit.
Oh, toilet paper.
No, I'm
all
talking about right now. I'm talking about right now at this point in time, right now, as we speaking presently on this telephone. What's not in the store? Bleach.
What's not in there?
Yeah,
bleach. I never noticed that with bleach.
No, that's in there. That's
oh,
in
you
there.
sure?
I
I know
bleach.
where I'm at.
I don't know where you at. Well, I'm at.
I will say this though. Ammonia is kind of hard to get now. Alcohol, shit like that. They
like
they
cleaning
put little
cleaning
bottles
supply
out
stuff.
Very high price.
Yeah, listen. Why all these names?
My fault, John. Hold up, John. My fault, bro. Go ahead, bro. My bad. Why these names sound like what? Go ahead, bro.
Like they sound like they got some type of like it's some type of like robot or some nano.
Yeah,
The names to me.
Oh, you're talking about the Omicron Alpha. They sound like sorority names, like Alpha.
They working on smart sicknesses, smart diseases. They said they were working on that.
They sound like that. It sounds like that. Those names sound like it's something like robotic and some I don't know, some nanotechnology. It sound crazy. It sound like that. Those names.
Hey, check it out.
Beta,
I got a dime
Gamma,
for you.
Delta.
I got a dime for y'all.
So
what's generation is getting to their 70s around 2016? The baby boomers, right?
Yeah.
And that's the most populous generation. So I already knew that they were going to be retiring and they were going to be dying off around this time in their 70s. So it was easy to throw this COVID thing out to basically make a reason for why all these people is dying, but really
they was the ones due to get their money. A lot of them due to get their retirement.
I was about to say that. We just
a lot of companies was able to wash their hands and reset their books.
Wealth transfer happened. See, it's a lot of things that happen, bro.
They probably estimated how much money they was going to kick out of retirement plan.
The biggest wealth transfer happened, right? And then the stock market crashed, right? All this happened the end of 2020, 2019, beginning of 2020. So the biggest wealth transfer was happening. The stock market crashed. So we bring the virus in to overlay. That's the overlay for the underlay because all the wealth got transferred right under your nose, and people died. A lot of people died.
We needed an excuse. They needed a nice excuse.
A lot of power of attorneys got fucked up. A lot of property got lost. A lot of money got lost. A lot of assets got lost.
Yep.
I'm saying a lot of money didn't have to go out for Social Security and pensions as well because, like you said, those baby boomers, the people 65, 67, 71, they all died. You see what I'm saying? That was the hustle, bro. Right there,
but we all know. Hey, listen, we all know that even if they do die, bro, if you got a pension, that shit go to the next person in line, bro. So they ain't getting to keep nothing.
Yeah, it goes to the beneficiary.
They ain't getting to keep. They ain't getting. Hey, listen, bro. If your job got a pension for you, bro, if you die, it goes to the wife.
Or the wife or the child.
Oh yeah, they don't want to keep paying out. That's why they're trying to eliminate pensions.
It go to the child, bro. That's why 401ks came about.
It goes right down the family line.
But here's another thing, though, man.
Don't say Social Security benefits. Don't say that.
No,
don't say that.
Guess what's not going? The health benefits ain't going. That's what ain't going. The money that did that $1,100 check is going. Yeah, the
Yeah,
$5 check is going. Whatever you
he's
had
right.
stacked,
The
that
benefits
health
don't.
coverage ain't going.
Nah, the
And see, that
benefits.
saved them a
look.
lot of bread. That saved them hundreds of millions of dollars. That health coverage, bro. You understand that? Because that's also that comes with your package. Your money and your health is covered for the rest of your life. Allegedly.
Well, it depends on what. Oh, I'm sorry, AI.
It depends on what
kind of
job you got.
Yeah,
because
you got
it could get grandfathered
job
in.
you got.
a federal
That's
job.
right.
You got a federal job.
That's
Federal or
right.
state.
Right. It could get
Federal or
grandfathered
state.
in depending on what kind of job you got. Whatever benefits you have, your kids and your family or whoever you married to or wherever,
Right.
it could be grandfathered into
right.
your
If it's your wife, she could probably
family.
inherit your benefits.
Okay,
You
but
might
what?
get the benefits.
Okay, but what about the vaccines? Like, people get a shot. Like, they saying it takes years to develop a vaccine. Like, and then they started giving people incentives for taking the shot. Like, what do y'all like?
What incentives they was giving people?
Man, there was different jobs. They was giving people incentives. Yes, they was giving out people.
$200.
They was giving people bonuses, bro, to take that shot.
New York City was giving out cheeseburgers.
Yep.
And this is my thing. Like, why? Why? I mean, like, but my thing is you're not gonna look into
who was giving out bonuses. The government was giving out bonuses to people to take
I know
the
poster. I know.
Yeah, it was different jobs. It was different jobs. It was places here in Texas, bro. It was hospitals. They were giving people bonuses to take that shot. Like, seriously. And what my thing is you're trying to push something upon people to take and then give people the same. It was even reportedly, it was on the news that they was giving people free beer to take the fucking shot.
I just said
all
New York was giving out cheeseburgers.
I believe some shots were straight administered shots of death, and I believe some shots were other shots.
I know corrections was doing it.
Where you got it from? Who did it? What was the circumstance? But I do believe some of that shit was tainted, and I believe some people did get shot up. I believe some people, yes, they did.
Yeah, and so that's my thing. Like,
many different programs going on under the skies of C-19.
Because how they made it, they made it seem like the Johnson & Johnson one was the worst. Oh, you get the Moderna, that's the best.
Moderna, yeah. Pfizer.
Me, the Moderna was the most bogus. I don't know, but I know Moderna came out of nowhere. It was Moderna.
True. It started off with
all I know.
Bro, from what I heard,
put it like this, we gotta use our brain and we gotta follow the money. We gotta be honest.
Follow the money.
Now, if it was Pfizer, you know how many lawsuits they would have?
Yep. And that's the one I took. I took the Pfizer.
Yeah, same here.
I took the Pfizer.
The Pfizer I thought was like better when they were giving it out on CBS for free.
No, it ain't no lawsuits because the minute that it came out, they had passed this law that you can't sue them if you die from it.
Facts. That was facts.
He is right.
They passed that law.
Facts. Yep, that's true.
Within a week.
As soon as it came out, people they passed that law saying, if you take it and you die, you can't sue the company over it.
Facts.
You'll be dead.
Exactly. So why would they even put something out there like that? But my thing is people wouldn't even look into what they're putting in it. And I'm saying they say it takes years to develop a vaccine for a virus. And all of a sudden they came up with a virus in almost 6 months to a year.
6 months.
And you mean to tell me that people were just putting this shit in their body?
I'm gonna take it.
Exactly. Them people asked me, did my son want to get? None of my kids got the shot, and I'm not trying to be offensive to nobody. Believe me, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I know people that. But my thing is like, you know what I'm saying? Like my faith is strong. So what? Like if that's gonna be what it is, then it's gonna be what it is. But at the end of the day, I'm looking at it from a whole different standpoint of, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are they pushing this vaccine? Then it could be a whole totally reverse psychology thing. Oh, okay, the COVID, and they have people run to get the vaccine to get shot up with some shit. You know, it could be one of them things. You know, but I don't know. I just don't take. I'm not putting anything in my body that I don't know about. Like, I'm sorry. Like, and it's a lot of stuff out here that probably goes in our body unknowingly. But to go to a doctor and get a shot, unbeknownst to, okay, this shit just coming out. Hell no. Like, if you can't tell me personally what's in this, like, no.
like you said, Chris, I ain't been taking this shit all my life. What I need it for now?
What I needed now? Whenever in history has other people had to need, people have famine and diseases, but you have to understand we have natural shit, natural causes, natural defense systems against certain shit. So like all of a sudden now y'all want me to go run and get this shot after this shit just came out, and y'all say it takes almost 9 to 10 years for a vaccine to develop?
Or was it a vaccine because they knew a lot of people from out of the country was coming here?
Exactly.
That too. Good point. Because
So
a lot
we
of
wouldn't.
people was coming out of the country, man.
So we wouldn't. So they wouldn't spread the diseases to us.
Facts. Oh no, it's just little things that make me think, man. Because I believe me, I think about a lot. I think about a lot of situations, but sometimes you just gotta sit back, man, take a step and look like, damn, bro, like, okay, what if, like, other than, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I already know these people plotting, and then that's what it is. But common sense is like, I know everybody has their different viewpoints and opinions, but it's just like, man, when you just look at certain shit, and when I tell you, and I told my homegirl, and I promise you not to get that shot. She got that shot, and I promise you, she's been in and out the hospital ever since then. And this girl had nothing wrong with her until this day. I promise you. And I'm just like, yo, B.
I mean, yo, Chris, I took the shot. I'm telling you, I took the shot only for the. I hear what you're saying, man, and much respect to you, man. Definitely, it was not. I took it for my grandma's, man. I don't know how many years I got left with. Well, at that time, I mean, grandma's still kicking and everything. I love her to death. And she just told me, she was like, yo, dude, you ain't coming up in my crib. You ain't, she did what she had to do and everything as far as getting herself vaccinated. I mean, that was cool. And yeah, I was against it. I ain't gonna front. I was against it. I'm still against it. I took that one shot just to be around her, so I could have a moment with her. So I could just, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm losing people on my job. And I'm saying, hold on now, I can't lose my grandma now. And me being stubborn and saying, that's for me. This is for me. My thinking. I can't be stubborn and say I can't take this shot because I don't love my grandma, but I love her and whatnot. I mean, one of the best Thanksgivings I had with her and stuff like that. So I took it, but I ain't take the rest of them joints. I mean, I haven't felt nothing ill-fated or crazy or nothing. I still caught the COVID. Like I said, I just got over the COVID a couple of days ago and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The first time I ever had it. And everything. So everything ain't for everybody. Everybody gonna make a decision on how they gonna do it and stuff like that.
That's what we gotta understand, man. Everything ain't for everybody, bro. Everything ain't a fight. Everything ain't an argument. If
right.
There you go.
Right.
It's that simple, bro. Everything is a conspiracy. Everything. Look, bro. We breathe toxins every day. We all could die any day. It is what it is. Look, how you want to treat your body, bro? That's on you. What you want to do with your body? That's on you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, respect
that's
to it,
what
man.
it is. That's the shit I'm talking about. We gotta understand that shit, bro. It is so much fuck shit gonna happen. We ain't gonna understand. There's gonna be shit we gonna catch. Then there's gonna be shit we ain't gonna catch. You know what I'm saying? So guess what? The vax could kill us, or they could spray some shit tomorrow to kill us all. So who's to say? Who's to say?
Right.
Who knows?
So
I work underground. I work on the underground. I work on the underground in New York City.
I look at shit different ways too. Like I said, I'm gonna be honest. I look at shit in. I look at shit out. I look at shit. What if? I look at a lot of shit.
You look at it all the way around.
The one thing I know about what they do is, I know, like I always tell y'all, a lot of time they'll tell you shit to your face. A lot of times
in your face.
Yeah, but we don't notice it because we're too naive
about what's about to happen. One thing about the media is coded. It don't just talk one way. When they gotta warn their people, they gotta talk a certain way too. They gotta get the message.
Yep, facts.
Some things they say could be warnings. Some things they say could be agendas. But sometimes they can be telling the truth. Look, we about to spray this motherfucker. You better be ready. They just gonna say it a whole nother way. And that's how I look at them. And they never gonna fucking do what the fuck they say. And when they tell you to do some shit, they gonna always do it different. Yep. That's why I kept trying to stress the brothers. They the type that try to scare us with the vax, but to do it a whole nother way. That's how they work. That's why I tell you, I know how magicians work. Whatever they tell you, you're gonna 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be something you ain't gonna least expect. How they do it, bro? Everybody when they got strapped, where the war at?
No,
Body rapping.
no, bro. The war is the migrants. That's the war.
That's the war.
Ain't no race war. Right, ain't no race war.
But
that's the war.
Let me.
It's a race war, John. It just ain't with no bullets. It's a race war. It's a race war. Yeah.
It's about out hustle. It's about who gonna hustle. Who gonna out hustle.
That's my point, man. It's never. That's one thing I learned, bro. It's never gonna happen how you think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, they feel like they work ethic is gonna outwork y'all. Y'all niggas lazy, laying up, smoking weed while they just making money. They consolidating. They living in one crib. They stacking. They building. While y'all sit around and say you too good to work there. You don't want, or you ain't doing that. You gonna try to be a rapper or a ball player. So you gonna waste your time doing that for 40 years while they done built a restaurant, bought all this shit up, and went back home. You know what I'm saying? In the last 20 years, you know what I'm saying? So it's all about, and that's what it's really about. The real war is, boom, it's chemical, right? With the food and all that, it's biological with the germs. It's basically economical, financial with the fucking working class. Niggas just outworking niggas. The immigrants coming here. Not just the men, the women, they wives is right next to them, so they can bring in 2 checks a week.
What else we don't talk about?
That's
the migrants?
2 checks a week right there.
Another thing about the migrants, they're more healthy than us too.
Hell yeah, they're not eating the bullshit we eat. They're not consuming that bullshit.
So
most
yeah.
But
y'all notice that?
What happened?
Yeah.
Indians don't get sick like that. Chinese people don't get sick like that.
Yeah, they're not eating the bullshit.
Listen,
bro, because they eat their natural shit and the shit that they supposed to eat for their body, and that's because we eating bullshit and they know what they're feeding us.
Yeah.
I'm proving another point, C. Miller. Niggas get sick off the shit they eat. Don't be
Yep.
still get sick.
Wrong shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell, bros, man.
Yeah.
Niggas get sick over anything, bro. And they gotta be a vax. That could be part of that. That's just one solution. Check the vax. Check that off. Look at all those shit. Niggas kill themselves every day still eating fucking toxins, bro.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Think about it.
And like you say, bro, that shit be right in their face, man.
Yo, you know what's crazy saying that? Yo, I saw something about pineapples. That shit is bad for you to eat.
Oh, there they go. Everything fucking good, bad. Everything good, bad, but the bad shit always good.
That got some type of shit in it that be some type of organism that eats your insides.
Man, I done heard it all. That one.
Oh, that shit! Wow.
Pineapple trees been here since the beginning of time.
Yeah, cause I done ate pineapples a whole bunch.
Yeah,
Me too.
They don't want you.
Me too.
They don't want
you.
That's my shit right there. Pineapple's my shit.
Yeah, pineapple's my shit, bro.
They don't want you eating right now too.
They don't want you eating that good stuff. They don't want you eating fruits and vegetables, bro. They're gonna tell you anything, bro.
Everything was good though. I ain't hear them say fried chicken was bad yet.
Bro, come on.
Well, I got some peaches in the refrigerator right now. I'm about to eat.
You said that? A guy
I didn't say pork chops was bad yet.
He said
I ain't never heard. I ain't
yo,
never about no bacon. What about the bacon? Good.
I got this 8-piece. I'm about to bust this bitch down. I said, yo, I don't eat that shit. He said, you don't? I said, nah, bro, I don't eat that shit. I said, I ate enough of that shit over the years, man. I said, I don't eat that shit no more.
Yeah, man. Niggas still out here inhaling grease, man.
I said, nah, I don't eat that shit no more, bro. He's like,
man, I ain't ate fast foods in so long.
I ain't eat nothing greasy every fucking day. That ain't gonna happen. I ain't too much grease in my system, man. Eating fucking grease. Fucking oil. What the fuck is that, y'all? We ain't no fucking carb. They put us eating fucking grease on every fucking thing, man.
Well, I ain't ate no fast food and no fried shit in so long.
Oh shit, man. For real, man. Yeah, though, y'all know how we do, man. But salute to everybody on this platform, man. Like I say, man, that's what I like. Everybody got their own opinion, man. That's what makes shit cook, man. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, y'all, we all got to say, man, we still got to say, understanding that what something ain't right. We also see that it's a certain people losing out this motherfucker. We just frustrated because we the ones that know what's going on. That's why this shit frustrating. Nobody else get the shit. So that means like a lot of us gonna be some of the last people left, man. That's why it's good we locked on the internet, because we might be some of the only people who got communication left, some of us. The ones that know. You know what I'm saying? So
you mean communications and understanding?
Yeah. That's how I see it, man, because I just little by little, it's gonna be a lot of this. But remind you, we went into a lot of different things. It's not just gonna be over no C-19, man. It's gonna be over many different things, but it's all gonna relate to the same thing. Oh, strokes, tension, high blood pressure,
Listen,
low immune system, self-destructing, man. Have y'all been hearing cases of people? I've been hearing cases of people getting diseases with shit eating them up from the inside. Like, I've been hearing crazy shit. And I'm like, yo, man, I don't know when all this shit is gonna stop, where it's coming from. People still out here having raw sex, having a lot of company, and people act like shit though. Like I said, one thing about the world, nobody don't give a fuck till it happened to them. So,
yeah.
Hey, I'm not one of them people, but that's how some people are, man. But we're gonna keep doing what we do. Y'all know what's up. Anybody got something to say before we get out of here? We gotta rise and shine in the morning, man. You know how we do. Thank you everybody for tapping up too. Tapping in rather. And yeah, hold up. Guess that's it. I'm just making sure I don't miss somebody up here and check the comments out. My fucking my screen blew up. That's Detroit. Yeah, that Trank stuff crazy. That's another Operation Kill. Yeah, what's up with the air fryers, y'all? They good or not? I've been hearing more than one thing. I hear they good.
Hey, look, bro. Hey, look. Let me say something before anybody else say something. Look, a little about myself now, and I'm not the best cook, but bro, I cooked some chicken wings the other day in the air fryer, and my homegirl helped me. Bro, them hoes was blazing. And she helped me see.
I ain't know they were bad.
Man, bro, that air fryer will save your life, G.
I got one. My daughter be using it. I don't even use it, bro. I'll be using it. I'll be using it.
I ain't gonna lie, cause I was gonna get one a year ago, but then I started hearing when people say, "Oh, they put metals in your food," and I was hitting different shot. Like, man, we just chill out, do some more research on this shit, man.
Yeah, nah, bro. Honestly, like, nah, bro. That they
good stuff about it though.
Yeah, no, bro. It's good, man. Like, and like it, like less grease. Like, just put it like this: what you would be putting your chicken in, all that grease to fry it, bro. Like, you put it in the air fryers, none of that. All the grease drip to the bottom. Like, you know what I'm saying? Out of it, and you don't have all that. Like, you don't even have to cook it in grease.
Yeah, that's how I'm on it. Yeah, that's how I like. I like my crispy without all that greasy shit.
Yeah, bro. And they get crispy, bro. Crispy, nice cut, bro. When I say they was good, bro, that was my first time doing wings, like real chicken wings, like, you know what I'm saying, in the air fryer. And bro, when I say they came out good, like they was like, damn, niggas, like you cook these joints yourself, but nah, the air fryer, ain't gonna lie. I get credit what it do.
That's what's up, man. Definitely appreciate y'all. Y'all know what time it is. About to slide out of here. Episode 25. Yeah, man. Everybody stay right, man. Get your rest. Stay strong. Build your immune system up. That's very important, man. Drink a lot of water. Whatever else you do on that's on you, man. Just try to keep yourself right. And definitely
eat fruits and fruit. Hey, one more thing, my bad, fam. Hey, look, y'all eat fruits and fruits and vegetables like from the store. What y'all do is y'all rinse them off with baking soda and apple cider vinegar, and it take all the pesticides off.
There you go. And yeah, man, like the bro said, get your healthy on. Make sure everybody around you straight, man. But this is why I want to say too. The main reason I wanted to speak on this because the shit about to pick up because of the weather changing right now as we speak. It's gonna get cold. Y'all know Halloween. Everybody gonna be moving around. A lot of shit gonna start in school. So we just basically being ahead of shit like we do, and we can all say that this shit gonna start picking up soon. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to Boulevard pulling up. He just gave you the truth on how he just been through it. You know what I'm saying? So that means that shit recent. You know what I'm saying? So everybody just be on point, man. Keep your shit together as much as you can. Other than that, man, I want to thank all y'all. Y'all know y'all family.
Respect, y'all. Much love to everybody, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And thanks to everybody in the chat, everybody catching this. Shout out to all the members. Shout out to every single person, man, that get what's going on and y'all supporting and y'all with it. Y'all out, even the ones out in the street telling people, telling family that everybody doing their job. That's what it is, man. Because soon it ain't gonna be too many left. That's just what I see, y'all. So we just trying to save as many people as we can, man, with just common sense, man. And that's it, man. We just gonna be strong for each other. We're gonna hold this shit down. And other than that, y'all, I'm about to get out of here. We know what's popping on this thing, and now we just ready for the next thing. So anybody else got something to say? That's it. We out, bro. Shout out to anybody.
All right,
that's it.
Good one, man.
AI, Star Shaft, Boulevard, C Miller.
All right, y'all.
Record was
hey,
on here.
Boulevard.
what I'm saying? D Malley was up on here. Hold up, my boy John Shaft. Yeah, my screen was acting up. That shit blew up. I was trying to get this shit back right for like 20, 30 minutes.
Yo, my Wi-Fi been bugging, yo. Like the signal
You know
been
what I'm
bugging.
saying? So like I say, man, shout out to the whole East Coast, shout out to New York City to be
shout out
exact.
that one track record for pulling up.
You know what I'm saying? B-More, DC, not gonna forget Boston, Connecticut, the whole East Coast down to Florida, the Carolinas, Georgia, all that, man. The whole Midwest. Y'all already know Ohio, Michigan, Chicago, Illinois, man, all of that, man. Everybody on the West Coast, Cali, Vegas, Phoenix,
Shout
Arizona,
out to all my family in South Carolina.
Man, the whole map.
My family in Florida.
Understand what's going on, man. We connected, we pimping this internet, and we gonna let you know what's popping, man. On that note, man, I'm for no fan. Y'all know I'm up out of here. I'll be back in the morning.
Hey,
7
Chris, you already know.
Yo.
All right, y'all.
Y'all know, hold it down.
You already know, John.
Sisters, family, we checking out. One.
All right, peace.
One.